Chapter 797. Outer Sect Hall. Sui Immortal Lord's words shocked the three elders. What was the background of this Lin Fei that Sui Immortal Lord would protect him? Immortal Monarch Sui was a powerful expert of the Holy Heaven Academy. For example, the one before him was an external incarnation that contained 10% of his strength. However, just 10% of his strength was enough to render the head butler, Yuan Shan, completely defenseless, unable to resist at all. With such an immortal lord looking after Lin Fei in Holy Sky Academy, he would be safe in the future. At the very least, no one in Holy Sky Academy dared to act behind his back. They had made the right investment. If word got out that Lin Fei was connected to Sui Immortal Lord, who knew how many people would be jealous? The reward is finally here. Lin Fei wasn't thinking about building a connection with them. Instead, he was thinking about his reward. Invincible King title, reward from the higher-ups. How could Lin Fei not care about it? Holy Sky Academy had such a strong foundation, they naturally had many good things. Lin Fei couldn't wait for the higher-ups to reward him heavily. The heaven and earth furnace could refine anything. King Lin Fei listened to the reward. Disciple is here. Lin Fei pricked up his ears. As for the three elders, they also pricked up their ears. They knew that the reward would be generous, but as for what it was, they really didn't know. This time, a unique invincible king appeared in Holy Sky Academy. After the higher-ups decided to reward him heavily, Sui smiled as he looked at Lin Fei. No matter how he looked at him, he was pleasing to the eye. Reward, 10 million sect contribution points. The three elders were immediately shocked, dumbstruck. Extravagant, truly extravagant. Contribution points were obtained by completing missions in the sect. 1 million contribution points would take a few years. Today, the higher-ups were rewarding 10 million contribution points for an invincible king. This was unprecedented. Damn, 10 million contribution points. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Rewarding three elders is only 1 million. 10 million contribution points should be enough to exchange for top-quality materials, right? Lin Fei was very satisfied with 10 million contribution points. This kid is not bad. He can remain so calm in front of 10 million contribution points. Void Immortal Lord thought. Reward. You can head to the Divine Skill Pavilion and pick any Saint-grade martial tactic you want. Reward, heaven-defying space for a month. Reward him with a mountain peak and 1,000 celestial immortal servants. Such a reward had never appeared in the history of the Holy Heaven Academy. 10 million contribution points was enough to make everyone green with envy. Ordinary disciples might not even be able to get that much even after 10 years. A Saint-grade martial tactic would require at least 10 million contribution points. This was another huge sum. One could imagine that completing a small mission would only give a few hundred contribution points or even less. A mission with over 10,000 contribution points would be fraught with danger and the risk of death. The first two had already made countless people envious. However, there was a heaven-defying space at the back that lasted for a month. It was an existence that everyone was envious of. Within the heaven-defying space, the celestial spiritual energy was extremely dense. It was taken from the primal chaos space and it was boundless. The unparalleled experts of the Holy Heavens Academy strengthened the formation, and a month's time inside was equivalent to 10 years in the outside world. It was equivalent to a day inside being equivalent to 100 days. What was heaven-defying? This was heaven-defying. 10 years was enough for a person to grow infinitely. The Holy Heavens Academy had always been open to the public. A day's time in the heaven-defying space required a lot of contribution points. A month's time would be an astronomical figure. The rewards at the back were negligible. Lin Fei, what are you doing? Hurry up and thank Elder Su. Elder Mingfei said hurriedly. Thank you, Elder Su. Thank you, sect. I will definitely bring honor to the sect. Lin Fei finally managed to say a few words, and his attention was completely drawn to the heaven-defying space. 10 years to absorb celestial spiritual energy? Lin Fei was terrified just thinking about it. This was a cheap bug. To others, 10 years was nothing. But to him, 10 years would be a tremendous change. Let's go. Immortal Lord Su waved his hand. Lin Fei instantly felt a mysterious force enveloping his body. When he opened his eyes again, he was on a mountain peak. Below is your mountain peak. You can cultivate in seclusion there. Immortal Lord Su waved his hand again. 1,000 servants appeared on the square of the mountain peak below. There were 500 men and women. All of them were peak sky immortals and could step into the mystic immortal realm at any time. Listen up. From today onwards, you are Lin Fei's people. 1,000 people knelt on the ground in an orderly manner. Greetings, Master. Damn it, I actually have 1,000 servants and they are all peak sky immortals. Why do I feel like I've become a tycoon? This is the life-death talisman. If they don't do well, you can kill them at any time. They are all orphans adopted by the sect. Sui took out an immortal talisman and explained how to use it. The moment Lin Fei's divine sense merged with the immortal talisman, he instantly controlled the lives of 1,000 people. Just as he said, the power of life and death was in his hands. With a thought, he could turn them into ashes. 1,000 servants. That was a high class. Lin Fei climbed up like a country bumpkin. With 1,000 servants, he felt like a master. Lin Fei, you are so useless. You are so proud of yourself with only 1,000 sky immortal servants. What is this? In the future, I will have 1,000 golden immortals and 1,000 immortal lords. What is there to be proud of? Lin Fei quickly returned to normal. Here are 10 million contribution points. You only need to pour your divine sense in and you can use them. Also, the heaven-defying space will open in 3 days. Sui briefly explained the situation to Lin Fei and passed the items to him. Alright, relax and enjoy your days. Immortal Lord Sui took a step forward and left. Immortal Lord is indeed an immortal lord. A body double is not something we can fight against. Elder Mingfei and the other two sent off the immortal lord respectfully inside. Then they came up to congratulate Lin Fei. After some small talk, they left one after another. Coming to Divine Heaven Academy was indeed the right choice. After sending off the 3 elders, Lin Fei understood why that immortal Lord Elder was so friendly to him. It might have been because of the divine light. You can all rise. Lin Fei descended from the sky and stood on the plaza. Facing the 1,000 servants, he felt quite pleased with himself, especially those fairies. All of them were extremely beautiful, capable of captivating even fish and beasts. The 1,000 servants stood up uneasily. If they were previously under the sect, then now the power of life and death was in Lin Fei's hands. Therefore they did not dare to make a sound when looking at this young man. Chapter 798. The Heavenly Academy was filled with mountains that pierced through the clouds. Every mountain in the academy belonged to an inner disciple, and they were refined by the upper echelons. Outer disciples were not qualified to live in the mountains, and only inner disciples had the right to live in them. At this moment, on a towering mountain peak, it looked like a long saber, and wherever the saber pointed, it would tear apart the sky. Hee, you've lost. In a pavilion halfway up the mountain, 2 people were playing chess. As one of them put down a chess piece, the result was announced. That might not be the case. How can I admit defeat until the very end? The young man shook his head and put down another chess piece. In an instant he turned the situation around and counterattacked. Both of them were inner disciples, and they were influential figures in the Heavenly Academy. In the Heavenly Academy, the disciples were divided into outer disciples, inner disciples and legacy disciples. The number of outer disciples that could become inner disciples could be counted on one's fingers. As for legacy disciples, there might only be 1 in 1,000 inner disciples that could become a legacy disciple. Within the Divine Heavens Academy, inner court disciples possessed great authority. Furthermore, the hierarchy was extremely important. It could be said that if an inner court disciple were to kill an outer court disciple, the higher-ups wouldn't blame them. At most, they would be confined. However, if an outer court disciple were to contradict an inner court disciple, even if they didn't die, a layer of skin would be shed. Usually, inner sect disciples rarely killed outer sect disciples. If an outer disciple or inner disciple said a word, countless people would come up to fawn over them. The inner disciple didn't even need to make a move to deal with an outer disciple. This was the authority of an inner disciple. Brother Zhong, your chess skills are getting better and better. I admit defeat this round. The white-robed man shook his head and put down the chess piece, indicating that he had admitted defeat. Why isn't Yuan Shan here yet? The black-robed man called Brother Zhong put down the chess piece and frowned. Immediately, a fairy came up and removed the chess game and served tea. Yuan Shan is getting more and more useless. He can't even handle a small matter properly. The white-robed man drank a mouthful of tea. The outer disciple chief supervisor and immortal lord was being belittled. With this ability he wants to become an inner disciple elder? Shameless. Even the inner disciples of the Heavenly Academy were qualified to speak in such a tone. Every inner disciple was at least a half-step high celestial, and they had comprehended a portion of the power of laws. Both of them were Zenith Heaven Golden Celestials, celestial monarchs. They were the real big shots in the heavenly realm. Coming from the Holy Heaven Academy, they were much stronger than ordinary celestial monarchs. Yuan Shan, the chief supervisor of the outer sect, was just a trash immortal monarch. Any half-step zenith heaven golden immortal among the inner sect disciples could easily kill Yuan Shan 100 times. Brother Zhong, Brother Feng Yun, the two of you seem to be in a good mood. Do you know that the outside world is in chaos? Space rippled, and an impressive-looking young man walked out of space, appearing before the two of them. Turn the world upside down? Zhongmu was puzzled. Do you know that the head supervisor of the outer sect, Yuan Shan, offended Elder Su Yi and has been sent to face the wall? The person who came chuckled as if he was talking about something insignificant. Other than that, the reward from the higher-ups has already been handed down. 10 million contribution points and a month of heaven-defying space. TSK, this is the biggest reward in the history of the Holy Heavens Academy. Even I am tempted. Zhongmu and Feng Yunidao were moved. A month of heaven-defying space, 10 million contribution points. Even the inner sect disciples coveted it, especially the former. A month of heaven-defying space, 10 years of bitter cultivation, allowed them to advance by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei has a great treasure on him and it's a crime to have it. The outer sect has been peaceful for so long, and now it's going to be lively. Feng Yunidao rolled his eyes. Someone let the Guo brothers come up. At the same time, on another mountain shrouded in dark clouds, thunder rumbled and arcs of light flashed. A huge thunder beast occupied the void, shrouding the entire mountain. It roared non-stop, swallowing the sky full of divine thunder, and turned into a thunder god kingdom. Haha, I have finally cultivated the thunder god art to the 9th level, reaching the great success stage. The outer sect's top 10 experts are nothing. At the foot of the mountain, in front of a cave abode, a strong man blasted open the door of the cave abode, and appeared outside the cave abode. His eyes flickered with lightning, tearing the void. Lei Tianhen, come quickly. A voice sounded in Lei Tianjue's ears. With a shake of his waist, he turned into a bolt of lightning and burrowed into the void. When he reappeared, he was already in a bamboo forest on the mountain. This forest was not made of ordinary bamboo. Each bamboo was smooth and round, and arcs of light flowed around them. Bolts of divine lightning were absorbed by the bamboo. If anyone passed by, they would be shocked. This bamboo was the Thunderlight Bamboo, an innate celestial artifact with unique power. It was one of Lei Meng's greatest treasures, and could exert 120 times the power when used. Senior brother. Lei Tianhen walked into the bamboo forest. Your Thunderlight 9 fleeting flight has reached a certain level. Together with your Thunder God art, you're invincible among the golden celestials. In the bamboo forest, a figure sat cross-legged in the lightning. The lightning around him turned into thunder dragons that swam and played. Lei Tianhen lowered his head and said, all of this is thanks to senior brother's advice. If not, I wouldn't have been able to improve my strength so much in such a short time, becoming an invincible golden celestial. Your younger brother died in the selection. What? My younger brother died? Lei Tianhen's expression was ferocious and lightning exploded. Who killed him? I'm going to kill him and turn his bones into ashes. Lei Tianhen was an outstanding outer sect disciple, and especially after his strength improved greatly, he heard the news that he was most unwilling to hear. His younger brother, Lei Tianjue, the heir of the Thunder Emperor, cultivated the thunder arts, and was one of the top 10 experts. How could he be killed? The person who killed your brother is called Lin Fei, the King of Invincibility. He's a peerless genius that only appears once in hundreds of years. Lin Fei, King of Invincibility? Lei Tianhen's killing intent surged, and lightning shuttled through the void, exploding the void. I want you to kill Lin Fei. Don't worry, senior brother. I'll definitely kill my enemy. Lei Tianhen turned and left. The Thunderlight Bamboo Forest returned to normal. He, King of Invincibility, Lin Fei? A tall tree attracts the wind. This situation did not just happen on one mountain, but on many mountains at the same time. Lin Fei, King of Invincibility, and the reward of great treasures made them uneasy. The general manager of the outer sect was punished to face the wall. Whether it was the outer sect or the inner sect, it was a perilous situation. For some reason, the news of the rewards from the upper echelons had spread. It was rare to see such a large reward, and it made all the outer and inner sect disciples excited. No matter which one it was something that they coveted. Great Emperor City? In a huge palace? Elder Feng, why did you spread this news? Don't you know the potential impact that this news will bring? In the main hall, Su Yi was angrily glaring at a middle-aged elder not far away. Potential impact? Of course I know. The middle-aged man called Elder Feng had a gloomy expression. Behind him was a 10,000 zhang long river that surged with cold air. Even the void was frozen. It wasn't easy for our Divine Heaven Academy to have a king of invincibility, and the reward from above is king of invincibility. If we keep it a secret, it will be unfair to others. You are abusing your position to take revenge. Behind Sui, the 10,000 li long desert was filled with flames. Sand and stones flew everywhere, turning into dust. Who doesn't know that Qiu Shan, who is ranked first, is from your empire? You are trying to kill Lin Fei, killing a genius. Su Yi's temper was very bad. After returning, Su Yi heard the news that the treasure had spread. He immediately realized that something was wrong, and rushed over personally to find out the truth. Kill. Elder Su, don't slander me. I am abusing my position to take revenge. Feng Lai Tian laughed coldly. The great emperor must have his reasons for bestowing the title of King of Invincibility. So what if he accepts the challenge from the outer sect? Unless he can't protect his own things, he is just a piece of trash. How could Su Yi be willing to do that? The outer sect disciples were all very strong, and they were almost invincible in the golden celestial stage. Some of the top 10 outer sect disciples had even comprehended the power of laws. Even if it was just a little bit, it was enough to defeat a golden celestial stage expert. He didn't want Lin Fei to die prematurely. Thus, they argued endlessly, and many elders came out to stop them. You two, that's enough. In the main hall, another figure appeared, and the quarreling sounds in the main hall stopped. The sentencing elder is here. The sentencing elder is the fairest. As elders, they were all important people, but they were also very afraid of some elders, such as the sentencing elder. The sentencing elder was a tall and sturdy man with a murderous aura. Behind him, there were 18 levels of hell, mountains of knives, seas of fire, furnaces of lava, and everyone was crying out in pain. You two elders are quarreling over a disciple. Don't you feel ashamed? The sentencing elder had thick eyebrows and big eyes. He snorted coldly. I already know about what happened to Lin Fei. You two don't need to interfere. The news has already spread. The great emperor has bestowed the title of king, so it is inevitable that he will accept the challenge. This cannot be stopped. I will order the inner sect disciples to interfere. The sentencing elder separated public and private matters, and didn't help either side. He was very domineering. Lin Fei is a king. If he survives these 3 days, he can naturally go to the heaven-defying space and cultivate for 10 years, the sentencing elder said. Let's see what he chooses. Hearing this, Feng Lai Tian laughed in his heart. There was no need for the inner sect disciples to interfere. Just the outer sect disciples would be enough to make him suffer. Su Yi was very clear that the sentencing elder's words couldn't be changed. The matter had already been decided. If Su Yi didn't understand Lin Fei before, maybe he wouldn't care. But now that he saw him as the reincarnation of the great emperor, how could he not care? A challenge from the outer sect disciples? They wanted to destroy Lin Fei, a king-ranked genius. Chapter 799. Holy Heaven Academy. While the news of the inner and outer sect was spreading, Lin Fei, a person with a great treasure, did not know that there was such a thing waiting for him. All right, from today onwards, this peak shall be called the Invincible Peak. On his own mountain peak, Lin Fei solemnly announced the name of his mountain peak. Everyone who became an inner sect disciple could name their own mountain peak. Lin Fei was an inner sect disciple, and although he was only a substitute inner sect disciple, he was still an inner sect disciple. The disciples of the sect had the right to do so. This was the first time that Lin Fei had a complete stage Sky Immortal as his subordinate, so he was very satisfied. He had finally taken a gratifying step in the heaven realm. As for the perfected heaven immortal subordinates, Lin Fei picked out a few outstanding ones to manage them. Not bad, the immortal chi on this mountain is really extraordinary. Lin Fei stood in the main hall, enjoying the thrill of becoming the master of the mountain. Controlling such a mountain was an achievement for anyone. However, even though I look mighty now, I'm actually in danger. Lin Fei sat on the throne, stroking his chin as he pondered. I must improve my strength as soon as possible. But this time, the treasures bestowed by the higher-ups will definitely be announced. This is a problem for me and they might swarm over. It doesn't matter if this gets out or not, I have to increase my strength. Lin Fei flipped his hand and a plate appeared. On the back, the words Lin Fei were written in a flamboyant style. I have 10 million contribution points on me, so why don't I exchange them for top-grade materials right now? Lin Fei wasn't one of Zhu An's people, so he wouldn't get carried away just because of this small accomplishment. He knew better than anyone else that his situation wasn't very good, and he had to improve his combat power as soon as possible. Force. Anything can happen in 3 days. I have to prepare for a rainy day. Lin Fei decided to head to the treasure hall to exchange for the supreme-grade materials he needed. Once his God-fiend body reached the 3rd refinement stage, the attacks of golden immortals would no longer be effective. It had no effect on him. It could be said that once the God-fiend body reached the 3rd transformation, it would truly be invincible. Anyone would want to defeat it, Lin Fei decided. After activating the mountain peak's grand formation, Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and flew towards the 2nd floor of the treasure hall. He was just a little short of a God-fiend 3rd refinement body. Lin Fei wasn't a fool. He could sweep through golden immortal geniuses, but once he encountered a powerful one, he would definitely be in trouble. Annoying. 3rd refinement God-fiend body was a must. They're out. Haha, hurry up and report that Lin Fei has come out. Hurry up and follow him. Don't let this brat slip away. The higher-ups want us to keep an eye on him. We can't let anything go wrong. When Lin Fei came out, numerous disciples appeared in the sky. They were all outer court disciples of Elysium, and they were in charge of keeping an eye on Lin Fei. The news spread very quickly and reached the ears of the outer sect disciples in an instant. Sweeping away the top 10 experts in the preliminaries? He was nothing in front of them. They could crush him with a single hand. So many people are following me. Lin Fei's divine sense was also observing and easily sensed it. As expected, I've become their target. So many people are watching outside the mountain. They want me to make a move. Once my God-fiend body is formed, I'll cripple them all. Lin Fei was very unhappy. He didn't have time to deal with them now. He had to head to the treasure hall first. Along the way, Lin Fei pushed his speed to the limit and headed straight for the treasure hall, trying to get as much time as possible. Once he reached the treasure hall, Lin Fei wasn't worried that they would make a move. In the treasure hall, no one was allowed to make a move, so Lin Fei had nothing to fear. News spread out one after another. Lin Fei came out of the mountain and seemed to be heading for the treasure hall. This time, everyone moved upon hearing the news and headed for the treasure hall. After all, they could guess what was going on if they went in a straight line. Treasure hall? Everyone was anxious. As outer disciples, they all knew about the Dream Gate. Even though it hadn't been long, they knew what treasures would be rewarded. All of them were tempted. If Lin Fei headed for the treasure hall, it would be terrible. They had to stop him. You're Lin Fei. A dark cloud descended from the sky, covering the area. It was so dark that one couldn't see their fingers in front of them. A powerful outer disciple appeared. Scram. Lin Fei's heart sank. The outer disciple had finally made a move. With a loud shout, a divine flame whip lashed at the sky. Pop pop pop, the divine flame contained an invincible sword intent. It tore the dark clouds apart. Sunlight shone down, and the dark clouds in front of him vanished in an instant. Lin Fei lashed out with his whip again, and a figure stumbled out of the void. There was a trace of blood on the corner of his mouth. Not bad, you have some strength. Without a word, Lin Fei tore open the void and punched the other party's face. You talk too much nonsense. Bang, that person was sent flying. Lin Fei didn't continue to attack. He headed for the treasure hall again. *CK, how can a newcomer be so strong? In the forest below, a miserable figure came out. He had a complicated look in his eyes. He couldn't believe that he was defeated by a newcomer. There are still many people behind. Let's see how you can continue. Just like what was said, after Lin Fei defeated one person, there were still many people coming to stop him. Brat, stop. Swoosh swoosh, the sword will that filled the sky swept over. Mountains of swords soared through the sky, forming a huge storm of swords that blocked everything in front of him. *CK, fight. Lin Fei sensed that many auras were rushing towards him. God Demon Body. Lin Fei decisively activated his God Demon Body and used his strongest defense. Invincible sword intent swept across. Lin Fei's immortal force was incomparable to others. God Demon Body focused on defense. Invincible sword intent focused on offense. Bam bam bam, Lin Fei's invincible sword intent turned into dragons that opened their mouths and tore a hole in the storm, allowing Lin Fei to charge through it. Not good, this kid has 7% sword intent. Lin Fei charged over with his God-fiend body. The remnant sword intent landed on his body, leaving behind white spots. It was nothing much. City toppling saber. Boom, a 10,000-foot-long saber light slashed out from the void and slashed on the God Demon Body. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. Too strong, this is the attack of an invincible golden immortal. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Something must have happened. Otherwise they wouldn't have attacked so recklessly. That attack just now was from an invincible golden immortal. If it wasn't for his second transformation god-demon body, he would have been injured. I'm fine. What a powerful body tempering technique. Let's see how many slashes you can block. In the void, the slashes locked onto Lin Fei's body. There was almost no way to dodge an invincible divine ability. He took it head-on. There was still a 10,000-foot range. Chapter 800. A bunch of bastards, I'll teach you a lesson sooner or later. The celestial force in Lin Fei's body surged like water, flowing into the celestial body. After all, the celestial body required celestial force to repair, and Lin Fei had an endless supply of celestial force to repair the celestial body. Storm of sword intent. Not far away, a palace could be vaguely seen among the mountains. It was the treasure hall of the Elysium Institute, where one could exchange for anything. Whoosh, storm of sword intent appeared around Lin Fei, each a few thousand zhang long, wrapping him in layers and withstanding a portion of the attacks. You bastards, keep attacking if you dare. Lin Fei yelled. A loud rumbling sound echoed in the sky above the Elysium Institute, shocking many people. This newcomer Lin Fei is too arrogant. Boom, another saber ray appeared in the sky, condensing into an unparalleled existence, clearly intending to injure Lin Fei. 500 zhang, all sorts of saber intents, sword intents, fist intents, and palm intents appeared, overwhelming and overwhelming. It was impossible to see the end of the saber intents with a single glance. Puff, one had to admit that their attacks were too powerful. Even Lin Fei, who went all out, vomited 3 liters of blood, but at least he managed to fight his way out and appeared in the treasure hall. Damn it. One after another, outer disciples with imposing appearances appeared in the sky, their brows slanted like swords and large eyes. This bastard, he has no dignity as a disciple of the Elysium Institute, coming to the treasure hall. Don't worry everyone. He's already injured. He won't be able to stay in the treasure hall for long. He'll definitely come out. That's right, once he comes out we can rob him of his treasures. As long as we don't kill him, the higher-ups won't do anything. The invincible king is not an easy seat. Humph, even the number 1 genius back then didn't dare to sit on the invincible king's seat. How dare a mere Lin Fei be so arrogant? That's right. He's just a little stronger in defense. It's not a big deal for him to bully the experts in the selection. But compared to us he's nothing. We are all outer court disciples of the Holy Heaven Academy. The corpses of those we killed are already piled high. Who does he think he is? He is just a newbie, yet the higher-ups even bestowed him with treasures. 10 million contribution points. A month of heaven-defying space is equivalent to 10 years of time. Outside the treasure hall, the outer disciples seemed certain that Lin Fei would win. With them attacking together, Lin Fei couldn't hold on any longer. If it wasn't for his powerful body-refining cultivation technique, he would have definitely experienced a journey of death. Waiting for the hair. They didn't think that Lin Fei could stay in there for 3 days. Once the time was up, he would no longer be qualified to enter the heaven-defying space. The only thing they needed to do now was to sit down and wait for the other party to come knocking on their door. Exchanging 10 million contribution points for a treasure? Immortal artifact? They were not worried that they would not be able to improve Lin Fei's strength within a short period of time. In other words, as soon as Lin Fei came out, the outcome was already set. Outsiders would not be able to change it. The news that Lin Fei was being chased all the way to the treasure hall spread rapidly. Many outer court experts began to appear outside, waiting for Lin Fei's appearance. Even if Lin Fei exchanged the treasures for contribution points, as long as it was something useful, they could still exchange it for contribution points. At most, it would just be slightly lesser. Kami, who is this kid? He's still not dead after being beaten up like that. His life force is too strong. What are you talking about? Our Holy Heaven Academy has left behind the will of the martial monarchs. Those who are beaten to death can be revived, but their cultivation will drop. This kid is impressive. Being chased by so many people, he must have done something outrageous. I'll go out and ask around. There were many people in the Hall of Treasures, and they were curious to see what was happening. It was rare for something like this to happen in the Holy Heaven Academy. Damn it, no wonder they are so ruthless. It turns out that killing someone will drop one's cultivation and affect one's talent. Lin Fei's heart sank. Damn it, wait until my celestial physique reaches the 3rd transformation. I'll kill you until your cultivation drops to the heaven immortal realm. Lin Fei repaired his celestial physique. The armor he was wearing was tattered, and he had no intention of changing it. After repairing his celestial physique, he headed straight for the exchange office. Haha, I was wondering what the invincible king looked like. It turns out that he's just a stray dog. All of a sudden, a burly man with a mountainous aura appeared in front of Lin Fei. Even the air seemed to come to a standstill due to the heavy aura. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. Piss off. That guy seemed to be trying to intimidate Lin Fei. You've got guts. It's a pity that you shouldn't have come to this place. His eyes flickered with greed. It's my business whether I come or not, but if you don't leave, I'll smash your balls with one punch. Lin Fei was already angry to begin with, so he was in a bad mood. Come and try. The burly man laughed loudly. Even the void was collapsing. Everyone come and see, this guy says he'll smash my balls. The burly man's voice was loud, and many people in the hall gathered around him. All of them were gloating, waiting to see a joke. They already knew who this guy was. He was the new invincible king, the one who dropped the bomb in the outer sect. That kid really thinks he's invincible king. Senior brother Ho Shan comprehended the will of the earth and is as immovable as a mountain. As long as he stands on the ground, no one can hurt him. Invincible King Lin Fei is really nothing. I really didn't know that the great emperor would confer such a king genius title. I can crush him with one finger. The surrounding people were not optimistic about Lin Fei's chances. Especially since there was a venerable one chasing after them from the outside, everyone knew what his motive was. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Seems like you're very confident in your defense? Of course you're daydreaming if you want to break my balls. Ho Shan sneered. Of course if you give me 1 million contribution points I can let you pass. F***ck, why didn't I think of that? Treasure Hall doesn't allow people to fight, but that doesn't mean they can't stop someone. This is a brilliant move. The crowd saw through Ho Shan's intention. Lin Fei sneered in his heart. Did he really think that he was easy to bully? Let's see who would bully who. You want 1 million contribution points? Of course. Ho Shan was thick-skinned. As long as you give me 1 million contribution points I can still protect you. Contribution points can be transferred. Ho Shan looked at Lin Fei as if he was looking at an idiot. Who said contribution points can't be transferred? I only need 1 million contribution points out of your 10 million contribution points. Haha, that's a good idea. Why don't we make a bet? If I smash your balls, you give me 1 million contribution points. If not, I'll give you 2 million contribution points. Lin Fei's words were shocking. His words caught everyone by surprise. 2 million contribution points. For a moment, everyone was shocked. Was this Lin Fei crazy? How could he say something like that? He was just a stray dog that was being chased, and now he was here to make a bet. Ho Shan's eyes flashed with joy. He was also stunned by this tempting bet. 2 million contribution points. What's a mere 2 million contribution points? Why don't we change it? As long as you can break my balls, I'll give you 5 million contribution points. On the other hand, if you lose, you'll have to hand over 10 million contribution points. Ho Shan licked his lips. What do you think? Whoa, 5 million contribution points? This was a huge number. Even an outer disciple could not have so many contribution points. Originally, I wanted to squeeze 1 million contribution points out of him, but this guy just popped up with 5 million contribution points. Isn't that a gift for me? Lin Fei looked around and realized what was going on. That person was just a puppet. Even though Lin Fei had never seen the people who had made a move, he could tell from their auras that they had all come to the Great Hall and mingled with the crowd. Fine. You want to squeeze my contribution points out of me? I'll do the same. With 5 million contribution points, I'll have a much better chance of exchanging for top-grade materials. Lin Fei would not miss such an opportunity. You have 5 million contribution points? Lin Fei looked doubtful. I'm afraid you can't even take out 1 million contribution points. Ho Shan could not take out 1 million contribution points in the first place. It was only because someone had sent him a message to support him to continue the bet. Who said I don't have 5 million contribution points? Ho Shan snorted coldly. A card appeared in his hand with 5 million contribution points written on it. It was his contribution points. Instantly the crowd cheered. It really is 5 million contribution points. Lin Fei must be crazy. However, Lin Fei has no choice but to agree. If Ho Shan pesters him to the end, Lin Fei will be the one to suffer. When the 5 million contribution points appeared, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. That was 5 million contribution points. It was probably the contribution points of many people. 5 million contribution points. I'll just treat it as the first installment of interest. Lin Fei treated the 5 million contribution points as his own. No one could take it away from him. The 5 million contribution points were mine. This time I'll make them return to their previous state. Earth defense? In the face of absolute power, everything else was a paper tiger. Lin Fei smiled and accepted the free contribution points. If they really thought that he was easy to bully, they would have to pay the price. Furthermore, it would be a huge price. 5 million contribution points was just right. Prepare 5 million contribution points. I'll come and get them immediately. Lin Fei laughed, not caring about the others' gazes. Idiots? You're the idiots. Earth defense, unparalleled under the heavens. Chapter 801. The aura Ho Shan unleashed was too much for many outer disciples to handle. Earth essence was the strongest defensive essence, and Ho Shan had cultivated it for a long time. Could be said that Ho Shan was one of the best in this aspect. That was why Ho Shan, an outer disciple, was pressuring Lin Fei in an attempt to gain contribution points. Palace Lord, shouldn't we stop them? At this moment, two figures appeared in the sky above the treasure hall. Just the aura from these two figures alone indicated that they were supreme experts among the masses. No one noticed their appearance. Two supreme immortal lords. Why should we stop them? The person who spoke was a young man around 30 years old. The aura of the laws revolved around him as if he did not exist. If there was an immortal lord here, he would definitely be able to recognize that this person was a projection from a faraway place. But if we don't stop them, we will be breaking the rules. The old man beside him had a head of white hair. His chi and blood were immense and his life force was extremely strong. Every pulse of his chi and blood turned into a giant beast that roared and danced in the air. Our Divine Sky Academy has not had a king for hundreds of years. Every king is an invincible king. It has been 50,000 years since I became a disciple of the Divine Sky Academy. I have seen all kinds of geniuses and invincible king geniuses, but I have never seen an invincible king. The young man smiled. I am very interested in this kid. If a king conferred by the great emperor turns out to be an idiot, it would be too disappointing. It could be said that since the palace lord had spoken, today's matter was nothing. The old man thought to himself, Lin Fei is so lucky that the palace lord is personally watching. If he performs well, the palace lord will take care of him in the future. The old man knew the palace lord's temper very well. Your Highness, do you think that Lin Fei will win? The old man said, Ho Shan is ranked 185 among the outer disciples. However, his earth defense is something that even those ranked 50 and below might not be able to break through. Lin Fei boasted in front of everyone. No rush, take your time and watch. Apart from that, in the treasure hall, another group of people was equally anxious. Ho Shan, you must win. Just as they had guessed, someone was pushing. There were 7 or 8 outer sect disciples who were ranked at the front, and they took out all of their wealth, preparing to be the first to enter. 10 million contribution points. If they were to work together, it would take at least 1 million contribution points. If they were to work together, it would take several years. If they were unlucky, they might even die. They believed that they had a high chance of obtaining 10 million contribution points out of 5 million contribution points. More importantly, they knew that the defense of the mountain was too strong. Lin Fei was a titled invincible king, but he was being chased around like a dog. What kind of future could he have? Of course, they used a trick. Lin Fei had expended most of his immortal energy, so the attacks he could unleash were naturally limited, and he could not unleash his full power. Defeat was inevitable. Ho Shan is indeed one of the outer disciples with better defensive skills. It's not an exaggeration to say that he can be ranked in the top 10. With him taking action, it's enough. Lin Fei is just a piece of trash. Let's just sit back and enjoy the merit points. They were all very confident. As long as the merit points were in their hands, they would not have to worry about anything, as they all had powerful backers behind them. They did not even think about the heaven-defying space. 10 million contribution points. They had their eyes on this fat piece of meat. If they didn't take a bite out of it, they wouldn't be satisfied. They were the first to act, and even the heavens were on their side. They were trying to win 10 million contribution points. Lin Fei, you piece of trash, come at me if you dare. Ho Shan laughed heartily. He took a step forward, and the mountains around him began to move. He wanted to put pressure on Lin Fei and affect his battle prowess. He wanted to make sure that Lin Fei's fighting strength would be affected. Celestial Demon Hand, Apocalyptic Fist, First Form, Tenfold Burst. Lin Fei did not transform into a celestial demon. The aura of a celestial demon rippled as a giant approached, suppressing the pressure of the earth. His fists punched across the sky, and a destructive aura appeared, shattering the starry sky. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei used the World Annihilation Divine Fist. The first form, tenfold burst. This was a fist technique that could destroy the entire world. Lin Fei's strength of 8 dragons instantly exploded. The strength of 80 dragons was concentrated on the celestial demon hand. Crack crack cracked. Ho Shan's earth intent was said to be invincible. As soon as he executed the apocalyptic fist, the destructive aura suppressed the earth intent, and the earth battle armor started to crack. It's cracked. Bang bang bang, the strength of 80 dragons landed on Ho Shan's body, and the earth intent was shattered. The mountains were destroyed and the earth was destroyed. Ho Shan, who was said to be invincible in defense, exploded into pieces under the attack of the tenfold burst. His flesh and blood splattered on the crowd, and the godly strength he contained sent the people who were gloating over Ho Shan's misfortune flying. Too strong. Even Lin Fei was shocked. 10 times the normal power, no one could match up to him. The strongest defense of the earth was destroyed by the tenfold burst. Ho Shan is dead. Instant kill. How is that possible? Everyone looked at each other in dismay. They couldn't care less about the blood on their bodies as they were all dumbfounded. Their strongest defense, Ho Shan, was just like a piece of paper that was blown apart. Everything was destroyed. They were practically wondering if they were dreaming. Since when was there a person who could instantly kill a golden immortal with a single punch? He was just a profound immortal. Profound immortal. Hua hua hua, a mysterious power descended on the place like a warm spring breeze. A shadow appeared and reassembled itself. A muscular man appeared. His chi and blood were extremely weak. You killed me in an instant. Ho Shan felt like he was in a dream. He was killed in an instant. Instant kill. He dropped from the golden immortal realm to the profound immortal realm. His chi and life force were affected, and he needed a long time to recover. Lin Fei rushed up and punched Ho Shan again. The weakened Ho Shan was killed in an instant again. His broken pieces flew everywhere. Instant kill in a weakened state. Interesting. Lin Fei laughed. But in the eyes of the crowd, he looked like a demon. He was killed twice in an instant. His chi was greatly damaged. He did not act according to the rules. Palace Master Lin Fei's killing intent is too strong. He has no morals. He killed Ho Shan twice in an instant. Ho Shan will not be able to break through to the Immortal Lord realm in the future. The old man shook his head. He has the style of the Palace Master in the past. The young man laughed. He has to be more ruthless against his enemies. There are many geniuses who are stuck in the golden immortal realm. But which one of them managed to become an immortal lord? Lin Fei is not bad. This illusory figure continued to dissipate and finally disappeared into the void. The old man knew that the Palace Master liked people like Lin Fei very much. His killing intent was the same as the Palace Masters in the past. The Palace Master would not deal with today's matter. It was an exception. The old man shook his head again and left. He still had to deal with the aftermath. The people in the hall were all dumbstruck. They were truly unable to believe that all of this was real. Ho Shan was killed twice in an instant. It could be said that from today onwards, Ho Shan was crippled. His future achievements would stop at the golden immortal realm. Don't kill me. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. After his second revival, Ho Shan's face was pale. He was extremely weak. His entire body seemed to have turned transparent. His chi was greatly damaged. The moment he recovered, he immediately begged for mercy. I will give you 5 million contribution points immediately. Ho Shan was scared out of his wits. If he were to die again, he would need 100 years to recover. After experiencing death, the impact would be too great. That's right. Lin Fei laughed. If you told me earlier, I wouldn't have killed you. Alright, how does death taste? Ho Shan shivered. Don't kill me, don't kill me. He knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. It's just a joke. What's the point? Lin Fei easily took the 5 million contribution points. His card suddenly had 15 million contribution points. He was in a good mood. Alright, you can scram now. After being killed twice in an instant, Lin Fei was no longer interested in attacking. Lin Fei, hand over your contribution points. Return our contribution points. Ho Shan had lost. The people who had allied with him were dumbfounded. They had become a bunch of paupers. For the sake of squeezing out 10 million contribution points from Lin Fei, they had taken out their own capital. But this situation was too much of a blow to them, enough to make them vomit blood. They had suffered a huge loss. This was really a huge loss. One move back to the past. They were unwilling to accept this. Their savings over the past few years were all gone. Lin Fei said coldly. If you want to kill me in an instant, then come at me. His ruthless words made them afraid. Ho Shan's defense was much stronger than theirs. Yet he was killed in an instant. Twice in an instant. What are you afraid of? Let's look for the palace elders. Lin Fei intentionally killed someone. He violated the rules. He will be severely punished. They rolled their eyes and immediately came up with an idea. First, they had to punish Lin Fei. All their contribution points were gone. They were bleeding. First, they had to get the palace elders to imprison Lin Fei. Only then would they have a chance to get their contribution points back. If they lost their contribution points, they really didn't know how they would survive in the future. I can't be bothered with you. Lin Fei turned and left. From the beginning until now, no one had appeared to stop him. He was relieved. Sumi? Let them be. Wah. Lin Fei turned and left. They all made way for Lin Fei to walk past. They couldn't afford to offend this person with an unstable temper. Killing him in an instant once was enough. Killing him in an instant a second time? If they offended such a person, it would be the biggest mistake they could make. I want to exchange my contribution points. Chapter 802. After Lin Fei earned a huge sum of 5 million contribution points, many people were envious. However, no one dared to snatch it. They did not have the courage. Even an inner sect disciple would rarely have such a large sum of 15 million contribution points, unless they had accumulated it for a long time. However, they would not accumulate it for that long. Lin Fei was the only one. Contribution card. The receptionist was a middle-aged man. He was polite and did not dare to put on any airs. In the treasure hall, every disciple subconsciously thought that they were superior to others and had a certain say. Therefore, they never looked at outer sect disciples in the eye. It was common for them to ignore them. Of course, the disciples with high rankings would not put on airs because they did not have the guts. But for those with low rankings and low contribution points, they always acted like kings. They didn't care about those they didn't step on, and they weren't afraid that they would cause trouble. The middle-aged man in charge of Lin Fei usually liked to put on airs and bully rookies. Even though he was not strong, he was very popular in the department. No one dared to offend him. He did not dare to do anything against a ferocious person who had killed 2 people in a row. After all, his strength was only at the golden immortal realm. If he was beaten up, he would need to pay a huge price to recover. He might even go bankrupt. That was not something he wanted to see. For safety's sake, it was better not to provoke such a ferocious existence. Hello, you have a total of 15 million contribution points on your card. May I know what you want to exchange for? The middle-aged man asked carefully, afraid that he would say something wrong. Coward. Many people cursed in their hearts. Those who usually put on airs, go ahead and try if you have the guts. Of course, they pricked up their ears. They wanted to know what the newcomer Lin Fei wanted to exchange for. I want sky kilogram water, 5,000 kilograms. Lin Fei listed the largest supreme-grade material. The God-Fiend 3rd refinement stage required supreme-grade materials. Soaking in them would allow one to advance to the 3rd refinement stage. Sky kilogram water was one of the most important materials. Sky kilogram water? The middle-aged man was slightly startled. This was a top-grade material that very few people would use. A single drop of water weighed more than 500 kilograms. Aside from some immortal artifacts, very few people would use it. Why are you asking so many questions? Lin Fei snorted coldly. This guy was really long-winded. Yes. The middle-aged man hurriedly said, Heavenly Caddy water, 10,000 caddies, requires 3 million contribution points. Looks like it's not as expensive as I thought. Lin Fei thought in his heart, looks like the Holy Heaven Academy's foundation is indeed very deep. A top-grade material like the Sky Gene water, they didn't even say a word about it. I want more black gold, 200,000 gene. Fiend God bones, 25,000 kilograms. Golden sandstone, 500,000 gene. Every time Lin Fei mentioned a material, everyone present was shocked. Every single one of these top-grade materials was priceless. However, there were very few people like Lin Fei who could lift more than 10,000 gene in one go. Extravagant, too extravagant. They couldn't imagine what Lin Fei was trying to do by buying so many top-grade materials. Was he trying to refine a celestial artifact? That didn't seem very possible. Ordinary refinement experts really couldn't refine such top-grade materials. The difficulty was too high. No matter how they thought, they couldn't imagine that many of the top-grade materials Lin Fei bought couldn't be mixed. Otherwise, all his previous efforts would be wasted. What was Lin Fei trying to do? Of course, for some people, it was best if Lin Fei exchanged for contribution points. They could snatch them. Even if the top-grade materials were sold to the sect, the contribution points would only be half. They were all extremely tempted. Now, they were just waiting for Lin Fei to leave the hall so that they could make their move. A total of 32 million contribution points. When the final price came out, Lin Fei's heart was also shocked. From the second transformation to the third transformation, the contribution points had already reached over 14 million. Then from the third transformation to the fourth transformation, Lin Fei didn't have the energy to complain. That was a bottomless pit, a truly bottomless pit. I'll take them all. Swipe my card. Lin Fei's words were too imposing. More than 14 million contribution points made everyone gasp. In the eyes of the fairies, Lin Fei had become a tycoon who squandered money like it was dirt. It was too tasteful. Prodigal. Too prodigal. Other than that, many people vomited blood. Lin Fei, don't tell me you don't know that buying immortal items and supreme cultivation techniques is all for the sake of increasing one's strength? Why do you have to spend them on something like this? This is a waste, a true waste. Why did the heavens give birth to someone like you? Most people would either buy immortal weapons or immortal pills with contribution points. In any case, they would rarely spend on top-grade materials. Tycoon Lin Fei's spending made them realize what kind of person would do what kind of person. Junior brother Lin, these are all your things. They're all in this storage ring. Lin Fei scanned with his divine senses. The things were all inside and they looked very good. The 14 million contribution points were well spent. He secretly rejoiced that he had obtained 5 million contribution points previously. Otherwise, he would really be dumbfounded today. My contribution points. My contribution points are gone. My 700,000 contribution points. I'm going to kill him. Those outer sect disciples who wanted to snatch it back from Lin Fei finally vomited blood and fell to the ground. Hundreds of thousands of contribution points were gone. They couldn't control it anymore. Anger attacked their hearts and they directly vomited blood. They still had the contribution points, so they still had hope. But the contribution points were spent, which was equivalent to a slap to their faces. They were still threatening him just now, but in the blink of an eye, he spent it. Moreover, it was a huge sum. More than 14 million contribution points. Junior brother Lin, are you planning to refine immortal weapons? Suddenly, the middle-aged man at the front desk asked uneasily. Lin Fei looked back. The middle-aged man was trembling under the pressure. Junior brother Lin, if you want to refine immortal weapons, we have an earth fire room below the hall. It's specially used to refine immortal weapons. You can also refine pills. You only need to pay a small price and outsiders won't come in to disturb you. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. There was such a good thing. He was just about to doze off and someone sent him a pillow. Originally, Lin Fei planned to find a remote place in the hall and directly advance to the third refinement Godfiend body. However, he was unwilling to do so. He was afraid that others would pry into his secret. If he had the divine fire space in the past, Lin Fei wouldn't be worried at all. But now he had no choice but to worry. Give me one. Lin Fei said with a smile. You're a good person. Get 5,000 contribution points yourself. I'll be right there. I'll do it. The middle-aged man was frightened, especially the last sentence. This ferocious person wanted to reward him with 5,000 contribution points? Oh my God, am I dreaming or what? Even though he wanted to, the middle-aged man didn't dare to do so. What? Do you think I'm joking? After the matter was settled, before the middle-aged man could get 5,000 contribution points, a cold voice greeted him. I'll do it, I'll do it. The middle-aged man got 5,000 contribution points while trembling. In the Elysium Academy, any contribution point was valuable. One must know that the middle-aged man only got 50 contribution points a month, 600 points a year. It would take him more than 8 years to get it. Am I dreaming? The middle-aged man felt as if he was dreaming, an unbelievable dream. Because of his kind words, he had obtained 5,000 contribution points. Looking at everyone's envious eyes, he hurriedly shrunk his neck. He had really hit the jackpot this time, a windfall of wealth. Junior brother Lin Fei, you definitely don't know where the earth fire room is. Why don't I bring you there? Suddenly, a young man volunteered himself and spoke respectfully with a fawning expression on his face. You're very smart. Bring me there and I'll give you 500 contribution points. What kind of person was Lin Fei? He immediately understood that money was everything. Junior brother Lin Fei, this way please. That young man beamed with joy. I'll explain the situation of the earth fire room to your junior brother. Everyone was dumbfounded. Then they felt all kinds of regret. I wanted to lead the way, 500 contribution points. Don't say any more, I've already walked out, but someone beat me to it. Who doesn't know how to lead the way with 500 contribution points? Next time I'll be more knowledgeable. Those who didn't go were now regretting. Contribution points were too important to them. Leading the way was worth 500 contribution points, but reminding the other party resulted in 5,000 contribution points. Just 500 contribution points alone would take them a year's time. Many people secretly made up their minds that once Lin Fei came out, they would definitely be at his beck and call. His strength was amazing and he rewarded them generously. Just a little bit of it and they would benefit immensely. Alright, you can go now. Thank you, junior brother Lin Fei. If you need anything, just look for me. I'm Wang Guang. That person took the contribution points and left in satisfaction. 500 contribution points, he would be busy for a year. It's good to have contribution points. Spending 500 contribution points might seem like a waste to others, but to Lin Fei it was worth it. There was nothing to regret. At this time Lin Fei was in a secret room. There was a huge cauldron in the middle that could communicate with the earth, fire and melt materials, making it easier to refine immortal items. Great, with this secret room I can advance to the third revolution of the God-Devil body. At that time I'll beat those fellows outside until they're badly injured. With the third revolution of the God-Devil body, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Lin Fei planned to deal with them the same way they dealt with him. He would use the most powerful method to tell them that he wasn't someone to be trifled with. Heaven and earth furnace, refine everything. Lin Fei took out the items from the storage ring and poured them into the heaven and earth smelt one by one. They formed a unique liquid that gave off the sound of metal clashing. Third revolution of the God-Devil body, here I come. Lin Fei jumped into the furnace and an intense pain spread through his body. The liquid started to enter his body, and the third revolution of the God-Devil body began. Chapter 803. Outside the treasure hall. Lin Fei, this newcomer, had spent around 15 million contribution points in one go. Everyone was shocked. What kind of concept was 15 million contribution points? It was so terrifying that no one could imagine it. The most important thing was that it had happened to a newbie like Lin Fei. Unless Lin Fei successfully became an inner disciple, otherwise, it would be difficult to remove the label of a newcomer in a short period of time. They attacked heavily, wanting to heavily injure Lin Fei. Their intention was very obvious. They wanted to cut off Lin Fei's innate talent. There's a limit to a person's talent. Even if the Holy Heaven Academy has the miraculous ability to resurrect after death, it would have a serious impact on one's talent. It would have a huge side effect on one's future cultivation. Generally speaking, the disciples of the Holy Heaven Academy wouldn't kill their opponents. But this time they had received orders from the inner disciples to target Lin Fei, so there was no need to worry about the rules. On the other hand, they had their own selfish motives. King Invincible wasn't a title given to him for nothing. Once he grew up, he would become a huge obstacle to them. While the other party had yet to grow, it was best to curb his growth first. The best way to stop someone's growth was to cripple their innate talent. A person's growth depended on their innate talent. If their innate talent was crippled, their future cultivation would definitely be affected. Back in the day, a genius from their academy had been killed by a disciple of a senior student, causing him to lose his talent. In the end, he became mediocre and regretful for the rest of his life. Since then, the Holy Heaven Academy had been restricted. Today was the only accident that had happened. That was why they placed so much importance on a new disciple of Lin Fei. No matter what, they had to destroy his talent. Being conferred the title of King or Invincible King was nothing more than a matter of talent. Once one's talent was crippled, what did it count for? In the future, one would be destined to be mediocre. Tianjin water? Bones of gods and devils. What does Lin Fei want to do? This question had been lingering around them, especially after the people inside spread the news. The people outside all frowned at the same time. Forge an immortal artifact? Forge a powerful immortal artifact? So that he could compete with them? This thought kept appearing in their minds and could not be stopped. However, they did not think that a newcomer like Lin Fei had the ability to refine it. If he really did, his talent would be too amazing. Rumble, outside the Hall of Treasures, many outer disciples arrived one after another, trying to gather information. Countless pairs of eyes were staring at the Hall of Treasures. The key was Lin Fei. From afar, a flash of lightning could be seen. That person was a muscular man, and every step he took was like the roar of a thunder beast, shocking the world. Arcs of lightning flashed about, forming a unique world around him. Anyone who was drawn into it would suffer the pain of lightning punishment. Lei Wuhan, rank 38th, is here. This lightning deity that was walking over caused everyone's hearts to tremble, and they revealed expressions of fear. I heard that Lei Wuhan's brother, Lei Tianjue, was killed by Lin Fei. No wonder. I heard that Lei Wuhan has been cultivating in seclusion. I didn't expect him to come out because of this. Boom boom. Although everyone spoke in hushed voices, Lei Wuhan's lightning light divine spear still exploded within their bodies. Their bodies exploded, which was equivalent to being killed in an instant. Hiss, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. After coming out of seclusion, Lei Wuhan's strength was very strong, and he had seriously injured 2 late-stage golden immortal experts with a single move. Lei Wuhan's attack immediately made everyone fearful. He had quietly killed 2 late-stage golden immortals and destroyed their path to becoming immortal lords, which would at least extend their time by 1,000 years. When the 2 recovered, they immediately left, not daring to stay any longer. Sneaking around, damn it. A huge throne of lightning condensed behind Lei Wuhan, surrounded by numerous lightning soldiers and lightning generals. His words were domineering, and as he spoke, lightning followed, blasting open a large area of space. Junior brother Lei, I haven't seen you in 3 days. I must look at you in a different light. Another bare-chested man emerged from the horizon, with a long saber behind him. Wherever the blade pointed, the void cracked, and the domineering saber intent destroyed everything. What a saber king. So it's junior brother Dao Nu. Lei Tianhen did not move and replied indifferently. The moment this young man with a long saber on his back appeared, a world of saber light appeared behind him. Saber mountains swept across, tearing through the void. Similarly, a throne condensed behind him. He sat on it, becoming one with the saber. The Saber King was born, and in the surrounding area, everyone's sabers went out of control. Junior brother Lei, I heard that you want to avenge your brother? I advise you to give up. With me, the Saber King here, Lin Fei will definitely be a stepping stone under my feet. Dao Nu sneered, and thousands of long sabers roared out. Ha ha ha. Lei Tianhen laughed, and lightning exploded, blowing up a large number of long sabers. The void in front of the 2 was empty. Lei Tianhen and senior brother Dao Nu are so powerful. They can decide life and death with just a word. I guess it must be senior brother Lei who is powerful. Once the lightning appears, it can shake the essence spirit. If I were to fight with senior brother Lei, I'm afraid I would be defeated in less than 1 move. 2 experts in the top 50 were facing each other, which made people realize how powerful they were. Lin Fei belongs to the 2 of us. Rumble. Ferocious beasts galloped, and a giant white tiger appeared in the void. Its murderous aura spread across the sky, and its shocking words suppressed senior brother Lei and senior brother Dao. Brother Gui is here. The expert in the top 20. An invincible King Lin Fei had attracted the experts in the top 50 of the outer sect. It could be said that they had mobilized a large force. Geniuses appeared in the sky, facing each other. Throne after throne hovered in the sky, covering the sun. Each of them formed their own world, minding their own business. There were hundreds of thousands of outer sect disciples, and experts in the top 50 were rarely seen. But today they appeared one after another. Some smart people already knew. Lin Fei had eliminated the top 10 experts in the selection, and the people behind them had also made their moves. It was obvious that they wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson. Just any one of them was enough to make Lin Fei suffer. In the Heavenly Academy, the experts in the top 100 were all stronger than the others. They were the true elite disciples in the Heavenly Academy, and they had the chance to be promoted to the inner sect. Today they had broadened their horizons. Junior brother Lin Fei, I've come from afar. Please give me some pointers. Junior brother Invincible King, please give me some pointers. With a loud rumble, the target was Lin Fei, the newcomer. Advice? It was nothing but targeting. You bunch of sanctimonious people, shut the hell up. Chapter 804. P.S. Thanks to Liang Digital for the tip. You bunch of sanctimonious people, shut the hell up. The sudden voice interrupted everyone's discussion. Everyone was dumbfounded. Who dared to shout at them? That person must be tired of living. Those who were not strong spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot. They were injured by the invincible sword will. Every word was an attack that contained sword will. 7% invincible sword will. That's the voice of the invincible King Lin Fei. Hua hua hua, everyone made their move. Countless gazes landed on the sky above the treasure hall. A figure appeared in front of the faintly discernible entrance of the treasure hall. His black hair fluttered in the wind, and his words were extremely arrogant. He's Lin Fei. The outer disciple's sharp eyes pierced through the void, trying to check Lin Fei from head to toe, looking for all his secrets. Swoosh, 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 a storm of sword will suddenly appeared in the surroundings, killing the divine senses on the spot. It was unknown how many people were caught off guard and suffered a certain blow. They cursed Lin Fei countless times in their hearts. Newcomer Lin Fei, is he going out to die? There are many outer disciples outside. Lin Fei is destined to be killed if he goes out. That's not necessarily true. Didn't Lin Fei spend more than 10 million contribution points to buy a large amount of materials? He might be able to forge a powerful immortal artifact. No one would believe that Lin Fei could change in such a short time. Once Lin Fei stepped out, he would definitely be attacked. Everyone was waiting to see him make a fool of himself. Lin Fei. Dao Nu took a step forward. He was thousands of miles away, and a crazy saber will tore open the void. A ray of saber will appeared and lingered for a long time, making everyone's scalp go numb. Damn it, I know you. You're the one behind this. Lin Fei shouted. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Get down here. Along the way, one of the saber experts had severely injured him several times. Now it was his turn to make a move. Lin Fei pushed off with his feet and shot forward like a cannonball, traveling thousands of kilometers in one leap. His saber intent turned into thousands of sabers, hacking at Lin Fei's body, leaving behind white spots. Kill. A look of joy flashed in Dao Nu's eyes. He shouted and slashed with his saber. Saber light swept out, and a huge saber intent storm covered a distance of 10,000 miles, enveloping Lin Fei. Bang bang bang, the blade light, which was almost 10,000 feet long, shattered inch by inch like a piece of glass, and bounced out one after another. You actually shattered the saber light with your fists. Saber Slave's saber intent was 60% saber intent. It was incomparably domineering. With one saber strike, it could shatter everything, not to mention landing on a single person. Even my defense can't be broken. Lin Fei broke through the blade light and punched his opponent, causing his body to cave in. The taste is not bad, right? He kicked Dao Nu's thigh, and his thigh shattered into pieces like a broken piece of rock. It no longer existed. Slashing people from the back is very comfortable, right? Dao Nu's chest caved in, and it was a tragic sight. Another punch landed. A large hole appeared in Dao Nu's chest, and his internal organs were shattered into pieces. Let's see if you still dare to use underhanded methods next time. Lin Fei punched Dao Nu's head, and his body exploded. Not a single part of his body was unscathed. He was completely beaten to death. All of this happened in the time it took for a spark to fly off a flint. Lin Fei swept his way over and violently killed Dao Nu, an outer sect expert. You actually killed me? Lin Fei reached out and grabbed the neck of the enraged Dao Nu. So what if I killed you? Crack. The saber slave was crushed. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei's God-fiend third refinement body was completed, and his defense increased by more than 10 times. Indeed, under the attack of the 60% saber intent, his defense couldn't be torn apart. I'm going to kill you. Saber Slave came back to life again. Lin Fei sent a palm strike at him and he was killed again. After reviving, Dao Nu was in a weakened state, and his attack was a sure kill. Hiss, everyone inhaled a breath of cold air. After killing Dao Nu 3 times in a row, the Saber King was completely destroyed. Lin Fei reversed the situation and used his fists to beat up the Saber King and killed him 3 times in a row. His methods were terrifying and he was completely unrestrained. He killed the Saber King 3 times in front of everyone. It was too cruel. You guys don't have to worry. Those who attacked me back then, all of you have a share. Don't even think of escaping. Lin Fei's ferocious eyes locked onto everyone with his divine senses. Don't kill me. The Saber King and Dao Nu revived once again. Instead of killing, they actually chose to beg for mercy. A flying sword was less than 3 inches away from Dao Nu's head. Hand over the contribution points and scram. Dao Nu's vitality was greatly injured, and sweat was dripping down his forehead. He didn't dare to fight anymore and handed over the contribution points with a pained heart before leaving pathetically. 300,000 contribution points, a good start. Lin Fei was already very clear that the higher-ups wanted to check his strength and see if he was qualified to sit firmly on the position of Invincible King. In other words, no matter how much trouble he caused, they wouldn't care. It's your turn now. Lin Fei turned around. He was going to make a big scene today, especially since he needed an astronomical amount of materials to advance to the Godfiend 4th Revolution. If he didn't plunder now, when would he? Whoosh, after advancing to the Godfiend 3rd Revolution, Lin Fei's speed became even faster. He rushed to the nearest outer sect disciple and punched the other party's face. Divine power gushed out and killed the outer sect disciple on the spot. After advancing to the God Fiend Third Revolution, Lin Fei's innate divine power improved once again. Only then did Lin Fei realize that from the God Fiend Third Revolution onward, every advancement would produce divine power. The reason was self-evident. God Fiends were born with divine power and had immense strength. They could split mountains and shatter planets with their fists. There wasn't much difference when he was at the second God Fiend Third Revolution, but after advancing to the God Fiend Third Revolution, Lin Fei's divine power reached 40 dragon power. It went from 8 dragon power to 40 dragon power, an increase of 5-fold. With 40 dragon power, even a golden immortal wouldn't be able to survive. It could be said that Lin Fei's God Fiend body advancement this time had an earth-shattering change in strength. It was far beyond imagination. Bam, 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 bam. Lin Fei's God Fiend body reduced the unpredictability of space. At close range he was like a god of death. He could kill a golden immortal with a punch and explode another with a kick. I said that all of you will die once today. The golden immortals that were killed were horrified after reviving. They fled in all directions. Lin Fei punched out more than 100 times into the void. Fist winds whistled past and the golden immortals exploded one by one. They died once again. Although Lin Fei's casual punches contained 10 dragon power in each fist wind, injured and weakened, they couldn't withstand it at all and were killed again. I'll give you contribution points. Don't kill me, I'll give you contribution points too. Chapter 805. P.S. Many thanks to Scholar Afu for the tip. Silence. A stretch of silence. The outer sect disciples who had come with a ferocious momentum saw a newcomer turn the tables and turn the situation around. First he killed the Saber King. His domineering saber intent could not even tear through his defense. He was beaten to death 3 times in a row. He ignored everyone including the outer sect disciples. The Saber King, an expert ranked in the top 100 with 60% domineering saber intent, was killed 3 times. He begged in front of everyone, handed over his contribution points, and left in a sorry state. At this moment Lin Fei had become a demonic god, killing them like chickens and dogs. But to some people this was unacceptable. Lin Fei had been chased by them all the way. It had only been a short time, but he had turned the tables. Yangwei Academy. How was this possible? For the first time, something impossible had become a reality. At this moment, Lin Fei's long hair fluttered in the wind. His eyes flashed fiercely as if he would kill anyone at any time. For the first time they saw what it meant to be invincible. With a pair of iron fists and powerful divine strength, he had beaten an outer sect expert and a golden immortal genius. If they had not seen it they would not have believed it was real. Outer sect disciple Lin Fei, titled King of Invincibility, had mysterious and unfathomable combat strength. The wind from his fists could kill a weakened disciple. After paying the contribution points, he followed in the footsteps of the Saber King and plundered all his contribution points. In order to preserve their talent and contribution points, they finally chose to hand over their contribution points. They knew that it was extortion but they could not do anything. If they did not hand it over, they would continue to be beaten to death and suffer great losses. They could not accept it. Plundering is indeed something that everyone likes to do. Lin Fei's card suddenly had about 1.5 million contribution points. Although it was not much at the moment, it was something that others might not even earn in 10 years. Such a ferocious attack, killing the outer sect disciples like they were chickens and ducks. Those who had planned to attack could not help but feel fearful. As outer sect disciples they were not fools. The Saber King was stronger than them, but he was killed 3 times by a newcomer like Lin Fei. Lin Fei, this has nothing to do with us. We will mind our own business. We're sorry about what happened today. Junior brother Lin, you're a magnanimous person. We'll leave immediately. Some of the outer sect disciples who were planning to fish in troubled waters saw this scene, and they were so frightened that their limbs went soft. Xiao Qin had beaten the Saber Sovereign to death. His methods were too cruel and they were terrified. They were not as good as the Saber Sovereign. If they died once, their talent would be affected. If it happened a few more times, their lives would be ruined. If they had known that Lin Fei's combat strength was abnormal, they wouldn't have come even if they were beaten to death. They would rather be spectators. As for those outer court disciples that were mixed in the crowd and attacked, their minds were uneasy, and they complained incessantly. They'd really been tricked to death this time. Ha ha, why didn't you think about the result when you made your move? Lin Fei laughed maniacally. You want to leave just like that? Do you think I'm easy to bully? However, if you want to leave, you can. Hand over your contribution points and you can leave. Lin Fei, don't push me too far. Contribution points were their lifeblood. How could they hand them over just like that? Whether they were willing or not would affect their future cultivation. If you don't hand them over, then die. I believe that the journey of death will make you like this feeling. A ferocious light flickered in Lin Fei's eyes. Let's go. Everyone go in one direction. Let's see what he can do. These people were smart. They knew that Lin Fei's combat strength was abnormal. Originally, they wanted to get everyone to support him and denounce Lin Fei together. However, in the end, everyone just stood there, unconcerned and helpless. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 10 odd people fled in all directions, hoping to escape from Lin Fei's hands and avoid the pain of being killed. You want to leave? Dream on. Great magic skill of the god demon, controlling China's limit. Lin Fei revealed disdain. He stretched out his hand and a 5,000-kilometer-wide nation encased them. No matter how they flew, they were still in the god demon's grasp. Controlling China's limit. This was a magic skill that came with the god demon body after advancing to the third cycle. Gods and demons were born in ancient times. They were giants who punched planets and kicked the cosmos. They could manifest magic skills and were millions of feet tall. They were the true number one giants in the cosmos. This magic skill was the god demon's magic skill. It was specially used to imprison people. Even if they were experts, they would still land in the nation. This magic skill is indeed impressive. Otherwise they would have really escaped. On Lin Fei's open palm, the 10-odd immortals kept flying, thinking that they had escaped from the other party's grasp. However, in reality it was just a spin on the palm. We're safe now. Lin Fei is too domineering. However, his cultivation realm is limited. How can he be a match for us? Just as they finished speaking, a monstrous pressure came, crushing them in one go, instantly killing them all. This feeling of control is too great. Lin Fei withdrew the magic skill, and the 10-odd outer sect disciples appeared in front of everyone. Their faces were pale and they were in a daze. We had clearly escaped. How did we get killed? They had experienced death, a death that they had never experienced before. This was a scene that they would never forget for the rest of their lives. It must be Lin Fei. Apart from him, there was no one else who had such a magic skill. Even divine sense couldn't detect it. We'll give you contribution points. They admitted defeat. This was really a case of going for wool and coming home shorn. If they had known this would happen, they wouldn't have done it. Wouldn't it have been a waste of time? The hearts of those who had such thoughts sank. It would be difficult to deal with the aftermath today. Lin Fei, this newcomer, was too strong. His combat strength was insane. 8 out of 10 of them wouldn't be able to escape. A bunch of B** cheese. Lin Fei took the contribution points. He wasn't worried that they would run away. If you want to leave, hand over the contribution points. I'm a magnanimous person and can let bygones be bygones. Lin Fei chuckled. Of course you can challenge your own strength. However, I'll say the ugly words first. Those who dare to attack me should be prepared to die 5 times. Hiss, 5 times of death. Even if one was an outstanding genius, after experiencing 5 deaths, how much of his talent would be left? He was destined to become a mediocre person, a local tyrant. Lin Fei's domineering attack had suppressed them in one fell swoop. Boom, 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 a throne made of lightning flew up with a figure of a deity standing on it. Lin Fei, you've killed my brother. Either hand over all your contribution points and treasures, or I'll punish you with the lightning tribulation. Make your choice. Lei Wuhan arrived domineeringly. The lightning tempest and eye of lightning stared directly at Lin Fei. Lei Wuhan had absolute confidence in his own strength. This style is cool, but it doesn't mean you're strong. Lin Fei laughed loudly. The warm-up exercise just now wasn't satisfying enough. Since you're here, prepare to be a punching bag. Lin Fei, this fiend, was planning to attack Lei Wuhan again. Lei Wuhan ranked 38th. It said that after coming out of seclusion, his strength improved greatly. In addition, with the guidance of the inner disciple, God of Thunder, his lightning cultivation has improved significantly. Lin Fei's combat strength is abnormal. I don't think he has any chance of winning against Lei Wuhan, ranked 38th. Whoosh, 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 lightning chains flickered and drilled out of the void, forming an inescapable net that covered the sky and covered the earth, trapping Lin Fei layer by layer. This Lei Wuhan is a smart person. He knows how to trap me. Lin Fei instantly understood his opponent's intention. It was to prevent him from attacking at close range. Sword intent, release. The invincible sword intent slashed out in all directions, slashing at the lightning. The lightning exploded, extinguishing the sword intent. This is 80% lightning intent? Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. No wonder this person gave him the power of lightning. In terms of intent, this was the most powerful person Lin Fei had encountered. The lightning could extinguish the sword intent, but it was indeed lacking in this aspect. Senior brother Lei is mighty? He actually raised his lightning intent to 80%. 80% lightning intent is innately destructive. It just so happens to suppress the sword intent. Lin Fei has finally met his match. Senior brother Lei specializes in long-range attacks. If he can trap Lin Fei first, he can teach this newcomer Lin Fei a lesson. The disciples who had acted inappropriately finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that Lin Fei wouldn't be able to turn things around. Lightning punishment. Lei Wuhan shouted. You're no match for me. You're no match for me in long-range attacks. Rumble. A huge vortex formed, opening a portal. Thick bolts of heavenly lightning tore through the void and smashed into Lin Fei, each bolt locking onto Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you don't deserve your title of King Invincible. I am the true King Invincible. No one could withstand the attack of heavenly lightning. Heavenly lightning had the power of destruction, and the heavenly lightning that Lei Wuhan had summoned was from the kingdom of lightning. It contained immense power and was the true destructive lightning intent. Lei Wuhan had been able to reach 38 before he had reached greater success. Now that he had reached greater success in the Thunder God incantation, his goal was to become number one among the outer sect disciples. Senior brother Lei's strength has improved greatly. He can enter the top 10 of the outer sect now. What a terrifying lightning intent. It's connected to the kingdom of lightning and it's inexhaustible. It can trap a person within it until their immortal energy is exhausted and they die. Many people were secretly afraid. They wondered how they were going to deal with this kind of attack. Comfortable, so comfortable. Suddenly, an enchanting voice came from within the lightning. Everyone's hearts thumped in unison. Even that was fine. Bang, bang, bang. The lightning chain exploded with loud bangs. Lightning fragments scattered everywhere and a figure walked out from it. Above his head, there was a huge volcano that was constantly erupting. When the lightning fell, it was swallowed. Thunder God Spear. A lightning spear appeared in Lei Wuhan's hand, and a lightning beast surged forward. Lightning God battle armor appeared over his body. Kill. A spear that went straight for the root of the problem. A thunder god appeared, its vertical eye opened and lightning shot out. This was a spear technique that combined divine soul and attack. Tenfold burst. The giant hand that was tens of thousands of feet long grabbed the air and grabbed the lightning spear. Got it? Break for me. Tenfold burst, 400 dragons of strength. Crack, crack, crack. The thunder god spear was obliterated in the void. You'll die once too. Chapter 806. Dead. Lin Fei's overbearing palm strike contained the power of 400 dragons. It could topple mountains and overturn seas. Lei Wuhan, who was merely a celestial immortal, could not withstand it at all. Sigh, why bother? Lin Fei shook his head. His, however, to the crowd, Lin Fei's attack was simply out to take their lives. Lei Wuhan had communicated with the Kingdom of Thunder and summoned lightning to attack from afar. Yet he was still no match for Lin Fei's might and was killed on the spot. Too savage. For a newcomer to be so savage, this was something that had never happened before. After Lei Wuhan resurrected, he howled incessantly, unable to believe that he had died. Bam! Lin Fei's palm strike came again, and he was killed for the second time. I'm a man of my word. I'll kill you 5 times, so I'll kill you 5 times. Bam! Bam! Lin Fei really did as he said. Every time Lei Wuhan resurrected, he would kill him. He killed him 5 times in one go just to verify his words. 5 times. Everyone's hearts were trembling with fear. Even those stronger than Lei Wuhan did not dare to breathe too loudly. The other party was too domineering. Lei Wuhan's talent was not bad. He had communicated with the Kingdom of Thunder, but he was still killed 5 times. He had probably lost most of his talent and would be like this for the rest of his life. Hand over the contribution points and I won't kill you. Otherwise I'll kill you until you're badly injured. Lin Fei wanted to use this method to establish his might. He wanted to let them know how powerful he was so that they wouldn't keep coming to find trouble with him. I'm Thunder God's man. You're dead. After resurrecting, Lei Wuhan was extremely weak. It was as if he would be blown away by a gust of wind. Thunder God is nothing. I'll kill you all the same. Lei Wuhan wanted to scare Lin Fei, but what he got in return was another palm strike. He even said that he was not afraid of Thunder God. If you don't want to die, as long as you hand over the contribution points, I'll be magnanimous and let bygones be bygones. Lin Fei's eyes flashed fiercely. If you don't hand it over after the count of 10, I'll kill you 5 times. Not giving? Let's see how long you can last. Lin Fei was determined to eat them up. Let's see if they would give it to us. Don't kill us, we'll give it to you. We will give it to you. Those who had attacked before all flew up and tactfully handed over their contribution points. 1,500,000, 1,700,000, 2 million, 3 million, 3 million, 4 million contribution points. This feels so good. In the blink of an eye, his contribution points had exceeded 5 million. In other words, another group of people had become paupers. In the next few years, their lives would not be easy. Those who handed over their contribution points returned to how they were before. They didn't dare stay any longer and all ran away. What about you guys? Lin Fei didn't even spare him a glance. He stabbed Lei Wuhan to death with a single finger. If he didn't hand over his contribution points, he would kill him every time he revived. As the number of revivals increased, the revival time would slow down. There were about a dozen people left, and each of them had a powerful aura. However, at this moment, they only dared to be angry but did not dare to speak. They had learned from the mistakes of the past. Senior brother, you're ranked 30th. Your fist technique is earth-shattering and just happens to be able to restrain a newcomer like Lin Fei. Someone egged him on. My fist technique walks the path of tyranny, but it's far from Lin Fei's godly strength. Why don't the 21st ranked senior brother go? This kind of newcomer needs veteran disciples to step in and teach him a lesson. How can we do that? If we veteran disciples step in, it'll be a disgrace to our image. In the eyes of outsiders, it'll be seen as bullying a newcomer. It's not fair. The 21st ranked senior brother said with a straight face. Keep pretending, keep pretending. Everyone secretly despised this senior brother. In any case, one sentence after another, you push me, I push you. No one dared to attack Lin Fei. Lei Wuhan was killed a total of 8 times. 8 times. He was completely crippled, and his cultivation realm would also plummet. From then on, he would become an ordinary disciple. They were unwilling to do it even if they were beaten to death. But if they didn't want to do it, they also didn't want to hand over their contribution points. There was nothing more difficult than this. It seems like all of you are also prepared to die once. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and pointed a finger at one of the young disciples. I'll start with you and give you a choice. Since you don't know what's good for you, don't blame me. I'll pay, I'll pay. That young disciple's spirit completely collapsed under a single glance. Fight? He was courting death. He didn't want to die 7 or 8 times and become a cripple. 1 million contribution points. Lin Fei's eyes lit up even more. All right, you can go. That outer sect disciple felt as if he had been pardoned. Scum. Among the remaining outer sect disciples, all of them cursed. He was running away at the last minute. Hand over your contribution points and you can leave immediately. You don't need to suffer any physical pain. Lin Fei's gaze shifted. All right, let's see who's next. If you have such good luck, you can have a taste of the journey of death. Don't kill me, I admit defeat, I'll pay. I'll also pay as long as you don't kill me. Under the immense pressure, they couldn't hold on any longer. They chose one by one. They didn't think that they could resist. Since they couldn't resist, they might as well learn to obey and save themselves from physical pain. Bam. The unlucky Lei Wuhan was smacked to death again. This time, he didn't even have the chance to say a word. This scene provoked them. They were finally in chaos and learned to obey. I'll pay. Let me go, I'll pay. One by one, the veteran outer sect disciples handed over their contribution points with great heartache. This made Lin Fei overjoyed. Large amounts of contribution points were transferred to his card continuously. His contribution points rose rapidly and successfully broke through 10 million points and continued to rise. 20 million contribution points. After letting the last person go, the contribution points on Lin Fei's card had reached 25 million points. After all, these veteran disciples had a high net worth. Just the contribution points alone were not a small number. It was many times more abundant than the people before the robbery and extortion. It was another great harvest. With more than 20 million contribution points, Lin Fei could totally continue to exchange for items and improve his godfiend body. I'll go exchange for resources. Without another word, Lin Fei returned to the treasure hall again, leaving a blurry shadow in the air that was constantly reforming and preparing for resurrection. Senior brother Lei is too pitiful. That's right, it's going to be the 10th time soon. He won't be able to recover without 2 hours. This newcomer Lin Fei is really invincible. He doesn't hold back at all and kills people as he pleases. We'd better not provoke him in the future. Humph, this newcomer Lin Fei is too much. There are many veteran disciples in our academy who aren't in the sect and are out training. What happened today is no less than a slap in the face. Once the veteran disciples outside return, Lin Fei definitely won't be able to bear the consequences. Well said. The veteran disciples are all powerful. They may not care about the rankings, but they aren't weak at all. Every one of them is someone who has cultivated for 10,000 years. Chapter 807. Holy Sky Academy. On top of a huge mountain. A white-robed man stood proudly on the peak of the mountain with his hands behind his back. What a Lin Fei. You really didn't disappoint me. A canopy disappeared in front of the white-clothed man in the blink of an eye, and the sky returned to normal. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize that the canopy was a technique that allowed one to see everything within 10,000 li. Lin Fei is definitely the reincarnation of a great emperor. He was born with divine strength and can easily take lives. Holy Sky Academy needs this kind of disciple. Feng Litian, you definitely didn't expect this. Immortal Lord Su Yi withdrew his gaze, feeling very proud. He had never misjudged someone. In a month, when the heaven-defying dimension comes out, Lin Fei's strength will definitely increase greatly. At that time he will truly become an undefeatable golden immortal. This is his chance. On the other side was also a huge mountain. On top of the mountain was a huge palace, magnificent and magnificent. Inside the palace there were songs and dances, and a few immortal lords were sitting together drinking happily. This palace was where Feng Litian was. Suddenly, a middle-aged man hurried in from outside. Elder Feng, something happened. Feng Litian drank a mouthful of wine and said with a smile, did they kill Lin Fei's undefeatable king? Or did Lin Fei lose to an outer disciple and choose to admit defeat? Ah! As an elder in the upper echelon of Holy Sky Academy, Feng Litian had a lot of say. There was no need to pay attention to a new king. Elder Feng is right. A new king attracts the wind, hee. An elder beside him said with a smile. I don't know what kind of luck this new king Lin Fei had to obtain the title of a great emperor. Unfortunately, his strength isn't good enough and he probably lost with a grudge. I wonder why Su Yi thinks so highly of Lin Fei. Maybe he's the illegitimate son of that old geezer Su Yi. Haha, you should know that immortal Lord Su Yi is still undefeatable. The few elders all laughed. Their words were full of flattery. The middle-aged man's expression darkened and he braced himself. This is bad news. Not good? Could it be that he can overturn the heavens? An elder said solemnly. It was indeed an upheaval. The middle-aged man's forehead was covered in sweat. Lin Fei defeated some experts and extorted tens of millions of contribution points from them. Ah, there's such a thing. Feng Litian stopped drinking. Feng Litian was the one who had proposed to test Lin Fei. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with a cold light after defeating an expert. What? There isn't much first essence heavy water left? Treasure Hall. Lin Fei once again exchanged for supreme-grade materials. In the end, he did not have much first essence heavy water left. He could not meet the requirements. Junior brother Lin, there really isn't much first yuan heavy water left. Furthermore, it isn't easy to obtain. You also know that every drop of first yuan heavy water weighs thousands of kilograms. Then what about the bones of gods and devils? Lin Fei did not think that he would definitely be able to exchange for it. After all, his needs were too great. It was no less than a terrifying number. It was already very difficult for the Divine Sky Institute to gather all of them. There aren't many bones of gods and devils left either. 150,000 kilograms at most. Then what about the golden immortal lord bones? Lin Fei asked again. I don't have that for now. From the second refinement God-fiend body to the third refinement, the amount of materials required was another terrifying number. In particular, many of the supreme-grade materials were extremely valuable in this world and not easy to obtain. The results were similar to before. Most of the materials that Lin Fei needed were either gone or insufficient. It was better than nothing. Lin Fei exchanged for everything he could. Even so, the main materials were still a huge number. In the blink of an eye, he only had 5 million contribution points left. Then do you know the whereabouts of the first yuan heavy water, the bones of gods and devils, and the golden immortal lord bones? These three materials were the main ones that everyone needed. There's a location of the first yuan heavy water here. It only costs 10,000 contribution points. Lin Fei immediately exchanged for it and obtained a set of information. It briefly described how the first essence heavy water had once appeared in an ancient ruins. Whether it was there or not was still unknown. There was no news on the golden immortal lord bones for the time being. He had to look for them elsewhere. The bones of gods and devils were used to strengthen the aura of gods and devils. There were too many of them. As for the golden immortal lord bones, not every immortal lord had them. The golden immortal lord bones usually appeared on peerless immortal lords. After they died, they would retain a portion of their will. The golden immortal lord bones were extremely tough. With a bit of refining, they could become sage weapons. One could imagine how important the golden immortal lord bones were. If Lin Fei did not need a lot of them, he could pay a high price. To advance to the fourth transformation, he needed 10 golden immortal lord bones. What a headache. Invincible peak. Lin Fei activated the formation to prevent anyone from disturbing him. As for the maidservants, Lin Fei rejected them. He was not interested in it for the time being. First Yuan heavy water 2. 5 million caddies. That's enough to kill me. Lin Fei put down the jade slip and immediately felt a headache. 2. 5 million caddies of first Yuan heavy water was similar to Skyjin water, but it was even heavier. Every drop contained 5,000 caddies of force. On the surface it was 5,000 caddies, but in reality, it was more than that. I'll have to search for fiend god skeletons in the fiend god ruins. It won't be easy for me to obtain the first 2 skeletons, but the high immortal realm golden skeletons will be the biggest problem. Lin Fei was very clear that he had relied on contribution points to advance from the second transformation to the third transformation. In addition, he did not need many supreme grade materials, so he could barely make it. The materials needed to advance from the third transformation to the fourth transformation were an astronomical figure. Just the supreme grade materials alone could make a person bankrupt, and they would not be able to gather them in their lifetime. If I sell the first Yuan heavy water by caddies, it would cost 100 million contribution points. 2. 5 million caddies. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. It was not enough even if he sold himself. The golden immortal lord bones were priceless. Once one appeared, it would be priceless and there would be endless competition. A golden immortal lord bone was formed by a peerless immortal lord. With a little refining, it would become a saint-grade immortal artifact. At the same time, it could also be strengthened. The supreme will left behind by this peerless immortal lord was incomparably terrifying. I've already come this far. No matter how difficult it is, I must gather all the materials. The third transformation of the God-Fiend body increased his divine power to 40 dragons. In close combat, except for especially powerful golden immortals, most people would be killed. Who is it? Lin Fei frowned. His sword intent filled the air and he pointed his sword at the void. It's me. A white-robed man walked out of the void and appeared in the hall. The sword intent was dispelled formlessly. Elder Void 1. Lin Fei was shocked. Why was this immortal lord here? What? Are you worried that I will harm you? Void 1 smiled. He was referring to the sword intent that filled the sky. He was on guard. Whoosh, whoosh. The invincible sword intent dissipated, and the hall returned to normal. Could it be that he came at this time for something? Lin Fei guessed in his heart. He had always been suspicious of this immortal lord, who had thought highly of him from the start. Senior brother, you must be joking. Lin Fei explained. Today, junior brother killed the outer court disciples outside and plundered their essence. I'm worried. Before he grew up, Lin Fei thought that Void 1, this immortal lord, would only be beneficial to him. Junior brother Lin Fei, you don't have to worry about this. Void 1 smiled and said, other than yourself, no one else can enter the mountain where the Holy Heaven Academy disciples are. Of course, I'm not the same as them. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Thank you, senior brother, for the reminder. You established your might today. For the time being, no one will dare to make a move against you. Void 1 waved his hand and a throne appeared behind him. However, your danger has not been resolved. I knew it, this immortal lord would not come for nothing. Lin Fei's heart sank slightly. I heard that you are looking for top quality materials? Lin Fei nodded. Yes, could it be that senior brother knows where it is? Sui smiled. The reason I came here today is to tell you that some of the higher-ups are unhappy with your actions today. However, they don't dare to do anything in the Holy Heaven Academy. However, the 9 secluded secret realm will open in 2 months, and you will definitely be one of them. Lin Fei's heart moved. Could it be that there is something I need in the 9 secluded realm? As expected of someone that I think highly of. Void 1 was very satisfied. That's right, the 9 secluded realm is born from a chaotic space. You will be the only one from the outer court to participate. As for the others, they are all inner court disciples and they are the top ones. You must be mentally prepared. The top strength of the inner court disciples. Immortal Lord. Lin Fei's expression changed. Who was trying to scam him? Even the weakest inner court disciple was a half-step immortal lord who had comprehended the power of laws. He was extremely powerful and feared. Void One seemed to have seen through Lin Fei's doubts. Do you know who opened the 9 secluded realm? You must not know because the person who opened it is actually the immortal emperors of the 4 academies. It opens once every 100 years and it is for the king-conferred geniuses. What? The immortal emperors of the 4 academies worked together to open it. The 9 secluded realm, the 4 immortal emperors and many other immortal emperors worked together to find a secret realm in the chaotic space. After 10,000 years, it became a secret realm of the academies. Even the king-conferred geniuses are allowed a chance to enter. Do you understand now? Lin Fei instantly understood and said, all the king-conferred geniuses can go to the 4 academies. Our academy has not had any king-conferred geniuses in the past 100 years. No matter what, I have to go. I can't refuse? Chapter 808. While Lin Fei was having a headache, Sui Immortal Monarch brought a piece of news. A secret realm was about to open, and a great opportunity was waiting for him. Moreover, he revealed the dangers within. Go or not, there was no choice. It was a fixed condition. I want to know what good things are in this 9 secluded secret realm. Lin Fei asked directly. Sui Immortal Monarch revealed a fascinated expression. This place, how to put it, everything depends on one's luck. In the past, the 4 emperors worked together to find such a secret realm from the chaotic space, and put in all kinds of treasures. As for what they are, no one knows. Moreover, the chaotic space has always produced some natural treasures, such as the first yuan heavy water that you need. First yuan heavy water. If it was something else, Lin Fei might not have any reaction. But regarding the first yuan heavy water, Lin Fei was immediately moved. It was one of the main materials that he needed. For an academy like the Holy Heaven Academy, even the first origin heavy water was a rare commodity. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, it would be impossible for Lin Fei to obtain 5 million caddies of first origin heavy water in his lifetime. After learning of the news, Lin Fei was determined to go. Not going was equivalent to losing an opportunity. Is it easy to obtain a king-ranked genius in the 9 secluded secret realm? Lin Fei asked again. In fact, he had already made up his mind. I can tell you that king-ranked geniuses have a 30% higher chance than others. Why now? Why do the higher-ups want you to go? Lin Fei clenched his teeth. I will definitely go to the 9 secluded secret realm. At worst, I will just die. I did not misjudge you. Sui Immortal Monarch was very satisfied. What questions do you have now? Feel free to ask, lest you are ignorant. I want to know how powerful Immortal Monarch experts are. Lin Fei asked the question that had been on his mind for a long time. Sui Immortal Monarch praised, not bad, not bad. Only by understanding the enemy's strength and weakness can you win in one strike and gain the initiative. Attack me with all your strength, don't hold back. Lin Fei thought, this is a test of my strength. Good, all the inner disciples are Immortal Monarchs. The weakest is at least a half-step Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal or a half-step Immortal Monarch. Junior brother has made his move. A Celestial Monarch asking someone who wasn't even a Celestial Monarch to make a move was a pressure that normal people wouldn't be able to overcome. But what kind of person was Lin Fei? Who cared if you were a Celestial Lord or not? He would kill you all. Tenfold burst. As soon as Lin Fei made his move, he unleashed the first form of the Armageddon Divine Fist. With 400 dragon strength, he created a huge tornado. Pu, under the power of 400 dragons, the void instantly became tattered, causing people's hearts to palpitate. This punch should be able to make even the Immortal Monarch panic, right? Lin Fei guessed. 400 dragon strength was enough to destroy everything. Even a golden celestial would not be able to withstand the wind generated from the punch, let alone an immortal lord. Lin Fei was confident in his punch. In the face of the violent punch, Immortal Lord Sui pointed a finger. The seemingly ordinary finger pierced deep into the storm, shaking heaven and earth. The fist technique that could kill gold immortals vanished into thin air before Immortal Lord Sui. It was diverted away. Lin Fei's face stiffened. He could clearly feel that just as his punch was about to land on his opponent, a mysterious force diverted his domineering attack. My fist technique actually can't injure an Immortal Lord? Lin Fei was very depressed. This was not a small blow. Suddenly Lin Fei asked, "This is the power of the laws?" "That's right," Immortal Lord Sui said. "The laws are a mysterious power, far beyond the imagination of ordinary people. In our heavenly realm, if you don't become an immortal lord and don't comprehend the power of the laws, you will be stuck here forever." Lin Fei could indeed feel the magic of the power of the laws. It could easily divert his domineering fist technique away. "May I know what kind of power of the laws senior brother used just now?" Lin Fei asked humbly. Lin Fei really did not know much about immortal lords and zenith heaven golden celestials. It was indeed beneficial to know in advance. "What I used just now was the power of the laws of space." Immortal Lord Sui said the power of the laws of space with obvious pride. The power of the laws of space? Lin Fei was puzzled. This is a very difficult power to comprehend. Your fist technique just now was incomparably domineering. To a golden celestial, it is unstoppable. But in front of me you can use the power of the laws of space to divert it away. In that case, once my attack meets our immortal lord with the laws of space, it will be useless. Lin Fei finally understood why the power had been diverted away just now. The power of the laws of space was indeed a very mysterious existence. Before the power arrived, the opponent could divert it away. One could imagine how terrifying it was. Actually, you don't have to be so worried. Immortal Lord Sui also did not want to hurt Lin Fei's feelings. The power of the laws of space is not achieved in one go. For example, I have not fully comprehended the power of the laws of space. So far, I have only comprehended 70% of the power of the laws of space. Lin Fei's mouth was agape. He was surprised. 70% was already something that he could not deal with. He had diverted his 400 dragons' power and had not fully comprehended it. If he had fully comprehended it, wouldn't it be heaven-defying? Immortal Lord Sui seemed to know Lin Fei's doubts. The power of the laws is actually similar to the concept. The power of the laws of space is actually about the same. The power of the laws of space is divided into 10 parts. If you comprehend 10 parts of the laws of space, you can step into the immortal king realm. Every immortal king must have the power of the laws of space perfected. Inexplicably, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. "Senior brother, then how much power do I have to reach to be able to fight against the laws of the immortal lord?" Lin Fei asked. He already had a rough idea in his heart. "Your divine power has reached the power of 400 dragons. Against an immortal lord with 10 parts of the power of the laws of space, you can barely do it unless you can continuously use it. However, your fist technique will probably consume a large amount of immortal power." Immortal Lord Sui said. "So, if you want to defeat an immortal lord with 10 parts of the power of the laws of space, you have to continuously use it 10 times. 10 times? Lin Fei secretly laughed in his heart. 10 times the power, to others, might really only be able to do it once, but to Lin Fei with his enormous immortal power, 10 times was more than enough. Among them this was not all. Lin Fei was about to enter the heaven-defying space and receive a month of bitter cultivation, which was equivalent to 10 years of bitter cultivation. After a month, his immortal power would reach a terrifying level. As long as you don't meet an extremely powerful immortal monarch who has comprehended the power of the laws, you can take them down. However, once you meet an immortal monarch who has comprehended the laws of space, you must be careful, as well as those who have comprehended the laws of time. Chapter 809. Nightfall. The sky above the invincible peak was filled with stars. Lin Fei was lying on a towering tree. He had no idea how long this tree had been growing for. It was so lush that it looked like a big bed when he was lying on the branches. Fortune comes from danger. I will definitely go to 9 sects' secret realm. I will let those people see how wrong their decision was. Lin Fei vented his emotions and kept thinking about the words left behind by Sui Celestial. "I'm just a Xian Celestial now. I'm still far from becoming a Daluo Golden Celestial." Lin Fei thought to himself. Immortal monarchs have mastered the power of laws such as speed, gravity, and all the other laws. My advantage is that I have a huge amount of immortal force, which can be used to execute powerful fist techniques. Apart from that, my divine strength is shocking. The strength of 400 dragons is enough to threaten an immortal monarch with one law. There are still 2 months before the 9 secluded mystery realm, which means I have 1 month to improve my divine strength. Lin Fei was more and more convinced that 9 sects' secret realm would be a great opportunity for him. The first style of my Armageddon fist technique can increase my strength by 10 times. The second style, 10 consecutive explosions, can increase my strength by 400 dragons 10 times. The Armageddon fist technique was a fist technique that focused on killing. It focused on attacking with great strength. It was a pity that the Armageddon fist technique had 9 styles. So far Lin Fei had only learned 2 of them. The Armageddon fist technique had a certain limit to its strength. Even so, Lin Fei was already very satisfied. The 3rd day. Lin Fei was in high spirits as he headed to the heaven-defying space. The next month was too important for Lin Fei. Run. He's Lin Fei. What? He's Lin Fei? He doesn't look ferocious at all. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, the disciples of the Elysium Academy who were flying past them ran away in fear. Am I that scary? Lin Fei rubbed his nose. That's good too. At least they won't find trouble with me. Little did they know that Lin Fei's current reputation was extremely resounding in the outer sect. Once he attacked, his methods would cause people's hair to stand on end. Who would dare to offend him? When they saw Lin Fei, they instinctively avoided him. They didn't want to encounter someone like Lei Wuhan who'd been killed 8 or 9 times. Supposedly, he'd already been crippled and was unable to become a golden celestial of the golden all-embracing heaven. Stop. Lin Fei followed the direction of the sky and arrived at a call. A formation had been set up in the call, preventing anyone from peeping inside. 2 immortal monarchs stood at the entrance, blocking Lin Fei's way. I'm the king-ranked disciple Lin Fei. I want to go to the heaven-defying space. Lin Fei took out the token. Let the 2 of them have a look. It's you? The 2 celestial dukes had heard of Lin Fei's name, and after a thorough examination, they decided to proceed. This Lin Fei is really not simple. He's only at the mysterious celestial stage, but he's almost invincible in the golden celestial stage. One of the celestial dukes said. He's lucky that those old names aren't here, and neither are the top 10 experts. Otherwise, who knows who would get the heaven-defying space for a month. Lin Fei didn't know that the 2 celestial dukes were talking about him. The Holy Heaven Academy really has a deep foundation. The gatekeepers are all celestial dukes, probably low-level celestial dukes who have comprehended some nomological powers. Lin Fei thought as he walked. Very soon. Lin Fei arrived at the end of the call, and a great hall appeared, hidden in the celestial qi, faintly discernible. You must be junior brother Lin Fei. As soon as he arrived at the great hall, a middle-aged man walked out with a warm smile on his face, making people instantly let down their guard. I'm indeed Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied. Elder Sui, I've already informed you in advance. Since you're here, you can go to the heaven-defying space. The middle-aged man said with a smile, pointing out Sui celestial dukes. Lin Fei knew that this person might be a friend of Sui celestial dukes. How should I address you, elder? I'm not an elder, you can call me Deacon Zhang. Deacon Zhang said with a smile. Come with me. Deacon Zhang said as he walked, focusing on some details about the heaven-defying space. Even a newcomer would have some understanding of the heaven-defying space after listening to his explanation. A plane space? Lin Fei was shocked. The heaven-defying space was refined by the great emperor using a plane space, linked with the chaotic space, injected celestial qi and enhanced by the nomological powers of time. This was the second time that Lin Fei had heard about the chaotic space. It seemed to be a mysterious existence that gave birth to many spaces, making it difficult for people not to pay attention. In front of us is the teleportation formation to the heaven-defying space. A huge circular altar appeared in front of Lin Fei. The 18 pillars were like 18 giant dragons, and the teleportation formation was engraved with lifelike ferocious beasts that rode on the clouds. As for the heaven-defying space, Lin Fei was really looking forward to it. Whether he could take a step forward or not, the heaven-defying space was too important to him. By the way, is there anything I need to pay attention to in the heaven-defying space? Lin Fei asked Deacon Zhang. This matter needed to be clarified. Deacon Zhang said, the heaven-defying space has the nomological powers of time. 1 month is equivalent to 10 years. After entering, you will have a fixed position. As long as you don't leave that position, you will be fine. But once you leave, you will encounter chaotic beasts, each of which is undoubtedly terrifying and will release nomological powers. Lin Fei was inwardly shocked. Chaotic beasts? This was the first time Lin Fei had heard of such a name. Deacon Zhang's expression was solemn. Chaotic beasts are born in the primal chaos space. They are extremely powerful and cruel, similar to the ancient gods and devils. The heaven-defying space was set up by the Arch, but chaotic beasts are born from chaotic energy and cannot be destroyed. As long as you don't leave, the chaotic beasts won't attack you. You can rest assured about this. Lin Fei nodded. Then I understand. Perhaps this is a fortuitous opportunity for me. Deacon Zhang gave a simple explanation of what he needed to pay attention to. In the end, it was just to not leave the fixed area. The chaotic beasts couldn't do anything to the restrictions set up by the arch. Get ready, Ma Shan is about to teleport. With a flash, the teleportation formation spun, and Lin Fei was teleported out. That kid just now was Lin Fei? Yes, the first king-rank genius in several hundred years, Deacon Zhang said. I just don't know how long this kid can stay in there. It's not easy to cultivate for 10 years, especially for the first time. He can't stand the loneliness. In the past, many disciples were killed and eaten by chaotic beasts. Let's wait and see. A white light flashed. Lin Fei appeared on top of a mountain peak. There was a huge platform, but its smooth surface had been forcefully chopped off by someone. It was about a few acres wide and it was completely empty. Looking outside, Lin Fei saw a vast expanse of clouds covering a radius of 1,000,000 miles. It was a vast expanse of whiteness, making it impossible to see clearly. Could it be that the white gas outside is chaotic energy, and it only needs to be converted to immortal energy? Lin Fei looked at the white fog outside thoughtfully. After arriving here, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to cultivate. With the heaven and earth smelt, he was worthy of the title in terms of speed. The area of the mountain wasn't big and Lin Fei quickly walked around. It was bare and there was nothing left. Outside the mountain, there was a mysterious formation. Cultivating in such a boring place for 10 years was really unbearable for ordinary people. Let me see what's out there. Lin Fei activated his divine sense, but the moment he released it, it was blocked by the formation. No matter what, he couldn't go out. He was completely restricted. Divine sense is really restricted? After trying a few times, Lin Fei had no choice but to give up. He could vaguely sense that this was a dangerous place. It was a formless danger. Lin Fei had always been very sure of his own intuition. This heaven-defying space shouldn't be as simple as he thought. Lin Fei paid attention. Deacon Zhang's words made sense. The sense of danger should come from the existence in the white fog. Heaven and earth smelt, open up and refine. Lin Fei sat down cross-legged. The heaven and earth smelt flew out and started to absorb the chaotic qi. The white fog outside the formation passed through the formation and was absorbed by the heaven and earth smelt. It turned into birds and beasts trying to escape. This shocked Lin Fei. The chaotic qi was indeed a mysterious power. Refine, 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 strands of celestial energy entered Lin Fei's body. In an instant he felt that this celestial energy was different from the others. The refined celestial energy is actually so dense. Lin Fei was shocked once again. Just the celestial energy that he had refined just now was equivalent to 10 days to half a month outside. The power of the two was extraordinary. If he wanted to shatter a 500,000 kilogram boulder, the previous celestial energy would need to be the size of a finger. But after refining the chaotic qi, the celestial energy would only need to be the size of a fingernail. Ah, I'm rich. Lin Fei laughed. This heaven-defying space was the right place to come. Collect. Lin Fei used all his strength to absorb the chaotic qi and began a long period of cultivation. In the blink of an eye, 3 months passed. In the beginning, Lin Fei's refining speed was not fast. But as the chaotic celestial energy replaced the previous celestial energy, the refining speed became much faster. The engine of a car was different, so its power was naturally different. One day after half a year, the chaotic qi formed a huge vortex around the mountain where Lin Fei was, and the chaotic qi kept pouring in. Roar, the rapidly spinning vortex was cut apart with a roar, and the connection was severed. Something is coming. Lin Fei woke up from the refining. For the past half a year he had been refining non-stop. The core lake in his body had become a core sea and it was endless. For the time being it could still contain more. Bang 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 bang, huge wind blades appeared out of nowhere and slashed at the formation. Ripples appeared on the formation, and it was terrifyingly tyrannical. These are wind blades that have been infused with the power of the law. Lin Fei's heart sank. Could it be that he had encountered the chaotic beast that Officer Zhang had mentioned? It was really terrifying. Just one wind blade was enough to injure him. Moreover, there were so many of them that he could not even block them in time. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Thousands of wind blades came, and the chaotic qi was all dispersed. Chapter 8:10. In the heaven-defying space. Lin Fei, who had been refining the primal chaos qi all this time, was interrupted by a ferocious beast. It was 1,000,000 zhang tall, and its wind blades revolved around it. A casual wind blade from it was enough to make one's scalp go numb, and they did not dare to face it. Chaotic beast. Lin Fei's eyes lit up and he could not help but blurt out a word. Could this monster in front of him be the chaotic fierce beast that Officer Zhang had mentioned? Other than the chaotic beasts, there was no other beast with such a ferocious aura. I haven't seen a human for a long time. The huge beast's head was as big as a mountain and its eyes were as big as 2 lakes. It was filled with a bloodthirsty aura that made one's heart palpitate. What a terrifying gaze. Lin Fei's heart sank. He finally understood why Attendant Zhang didn't allow him to go out. In fact, the chaos beasts were too terrifying. Just 1/10 of their strength or even a casual attack was enough to severely injure someone. You can talk. In the end, Lin Fei's words made the chaotic beast roll its eyes. Ignorant human, we, the chaotic beasts, can talk the moment we are born. What's there to be surprised about? The chaotic beast's eyes lit up with excitement. Young man, I think you are quite powerful. Are you interested in playing a little game? Even though they were a distance apart, Lin Fei could still feel the greedy desire of the chaotic beast. It's going to eat me up. I'm sorry, I don't like to play games. Lin Fei rejected it directly. The chaotic beast outside was extremely powerful. It could severely injure him just by moving its finger. Playing games? Was there something wrong with his brain? I should cultivate the chaotic chi first. The chaotic beast was as tall as a mountain and gave off a lot of pressure. Even Lin Fei, who had the power of a godly demon, felt the pressure. The aura of the chaotic beast far exceeded that of a godly demon. It was an even more ancient existence. The only thing that made Lin Fei feel at ease was that the formation set up by the arch had easily blocked the chaotic beast's attack. Otherwise, Lin Fei would not be in the mood to cultivate. Let's fill up my celestial force first. Lin Fei closed his eyes and began to refine the chaotic energy again. I haven't eaten human flesh for a long time, I don't even know what it tastes like. The chaos beast licked its lips. I remember that the last time I ate human flesh was 100 years ago. Back then, my blood energy was far inferior to this human's. I can smell the aura of a fiend god on his body. It's an ancient existence. Chewing on him, I'm sure it'll taste great. Wow. Lin Fei closed his eyes and refined the chaotic aura. The chaos beast was not anxious at all. It was very calm. I'm going to look for treasures. I'm not afraid that the other party won't take the bait. It would be a pity if such a good toy was eaten up too quickly. The primal chaos beast entered the primal chaos chi, and the ancient aura disappeared instantly. Lin Fei felt the pressure on him lighten. This chaotic fierce beast is too powerful. In terms of strength, it is even more powerful than a celestial master. Lin Fei thought. It seems that he has left and won't come back. Lin Fei calmed himself down and started to refine the chaotic energy again. 1 year, 2 years. Time passed quietly. Lin Fei refined the chaotic energy for 5 years, which was equivalent to half a month in the outside world. In these 5 years, the chaos beast did not appear again. Lin Fei could focus on refining the chaotic energy. During these 5 years, he spent most of his time refining. Finally, I can't refine it anymore. On the platform on the mountain peak, a young man opened his eyes. The void in front of him was torn apart by boundless immortal energy. Lin Fei opened his eyes. He was very satisfied with the chaotic energy that he had refined for 5 years. In these 5 years, my immortal energy has been compressed from 10 to 3. It's even stronger now. Lin Fei thought. The immortal energy in the entire Pill Sea is extremely dense. Even a strand of immortal energy can severely injure a golden immortal. A monster like Lin Fei was one of a kind. It would take a long time for others to refine the chaotic energy. Especially the conversion, it was a very boring task. Lin Fei was a monster that no one could compare to. With the heaven and earth furnace, he could save a lot of trouble. Only 5 years have passed. How am I going to spend the remaining 5 years? Another difficult problem was placed in front of Lin Fei. He couldn't just sit around and endure the next 5 years. If the Divine Sky Institute's disciples found out about this, they would probably vomit blood and curse him for being a wastrel. Someone is coming. Lin Fei jumped up and looked outside vigilantly. In these 5 years, Lin Fei kept devouring the chaotic energy. The vast white chaotic energy outside did not decrease at all. It was the same as when he came in. Young man, we meet again. A huge body and spinning wind blades appeared outside the mountain peak. An indescribable pressure followed. You haven't left? No, for us, 5 years is nothing more than a nap. The chaotic beast laughed. I can see that the celestial force in your body is surging like the ocean. You will definitely soar in the future and have a bright future. Don't talk nonsense. I just want to know why you appeared again. If you want me to play games with you, then forget it. Lin Fei had no way to deal with this chaotic beast. Mess with him? The difference in strength was too great. Don't be anxious. Don't you want to hear about this space? The chaotic beast is not angry. Lin Fei's heart moved. Anyway, my celestial force is full and can't be compressed anymore. I might as well listen to what this fellow has to say to kill time. Say it. That's right. The chaotic beast stretched out its hand and grabbed a large amount of chaotic energy. With a squeeze, it turned into a huge throne. Its body shrunk to a height of 1,000 zhang and leaned on the throne. You humans call this a heaven-defying space. But to us chaotic beasts, this space is called chaotic space. It's a part of it. What is chaotic space? Lin Fei asked casually. Chaotic space is a special space. It's full of danger. Even the immortal emperors you speak of don't dare to enter the core area. If they are not careful, they will die. The primal chaos beast continued. In the words of your human race, opportunities and dangers coexist in the primal chaos space. In the primal chaos space there are many primal chaos beasts. Each of them is extremely powerful, and there are even spiritual immortal herbs and rare treasures. Any one of them would be a supreme treasure in your heavenly world. This chaotic beast is up to no good. It seems like it wants to tempt me. Young man, I can see that you are very talented. Ordinary people can't get 5 years of cultivation. The chaotic beast stretched out its hand and 1,000 zhang tall beast appeared. Its body flowed with the aura of a chaotic beast. Its strength was much weaker. It threw it on the platform. This is a chaotic beast. It's very strong. If you can defeat it, I will give you a chaotic treasure. For example, a chaotic divine stone. The chaotic beast took out a black divine stone. It was the size of a fist. It threw it over. A chaotic divine stone can change one's body and strengthen one's defense. Don't underestimate it. If you can refine it and integrate it into your body, you can resist the attacks of your so-called immortal masters. Low-level laws. Chapter 8:11. P.S. Thank you Lan Zifeng for the tip. Lin Fei was visibly moved and could not help but exclaim. A chaotic divine stone was only the size of a fist, and it could increase one's defense to the point that it could block a low-tier celestial lord? This was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Even though he had not experienced the power of the laws, he could imagine how powerful it was from the way it was released. Lin Fei was shocked to see the chaos beast take out such a stone, especially since he was about to enter the 9 Nether secret realm to look for his own fortuitous encounter. Lin Fei was willing to try any method that could increase his defense. He was willing to take a gamble. If the chaotic divine stone was really so magical, it would be of great use to him. If he couldn't break through the defense, he could just leave. There are all kinds of strange things in the world. You are just ignorant. The chaos beast played with the chaotic divine stone. You are just a small human. Aren't you afraid that you are interested in the chaotic divine stone? Humph, how would I know that the chaotic divine stone in your hand is useful? Lin Fei asked. Not only can the chaotic divine stone increase one's defense, but it can also be integrated into celestial equipment. The primordial chaos ferocious beast laughed. With a swing of his hand, a fist-sized primordial divine stone was cut into a fingernail-sized primordial divine stone. With a flick of his finger, the primordial divine stone appeared outside the array formation. Try it yourself. Don't say that I'm lying to you. Lin Fei was indeed very concerned. There were all kinds of strange things in the world. It was not like there were no treasures that could increase one's defense. So what if he gave it a try? It's not like it was a monster. The invincible sword intent flew out and turned into a giant hand that grabbed the chaotic divine stone. The chaotic divine stone landed on its palm, and the aura of chaotic divine stone floated over. Just based on this point alone, Lin Fei had no doubt that this item's grade was a treasure. It was definitely a treasure. You'd better choose one part of it to refine. For example, your left hand or right hand. After refining it, you will understand the magical effects of the chaotic divine stone. Lin Fei sat down and tried to refine the chaotic divine stone. What a tough chaotic divine stone. The immortal force wrapped around the chaotic divine stone. It was as hard as a boulder. He did not believe that he could not refine it. It's melting. Bits of chaotic divine stone entered Lin Fei's body and went to his left hand's little finger. There's a change. Lin Fei's divine sense had been paying attention all this time. Once something went wrong, he would immediately stop. After the chaos aura entered his body, his bones began to change color. With a slight circulation of the chaos aura, a faint layer of color appeared on his pinky finger. His flesh and blood had become stronger, even stronger than the Godfiend body third refinement. Even though it was smaller than his fingernail, Divine Fei could feel it. Eye of chaotic divine stone, Guessed chaotic is. Lin Chin, Fei Lin, Chin, to Chin, and is. There's no need to think about it. The divine chaos stone is a treasure of heaven and earth. Once you refine a part of it, you'll be able to use the power of chaos. For example, if you refine a part of your palm, it'll become an invincible emperor-grade celestial artifact. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. No wonder I felt the difference in my little finger just now. It turns out that I can transform it into an emperor-grade celestial artifact. Lin Fei was shocked. If I refine a palm and use the fiend god hand to drive it, a divine-grade immortal artifact was already extremely powerful, let alone a saint-grade immortal artifact. Only high immortals could possess a saint-grade immortal artifact. To refine a primal god stone into a divine-grade immortal artifact was simply unimaginable. Lin Fei felt like he had been hit by a huge pie. Now you know how powerful I am. The Chaos Beast laughed. This kind of opportunity is rare. There might not even be 1 in 10,000. Lin Fei took a deep breath. He had to admit that he was captivated, unable to extricate himself. There were many experts in the 9 secluded secret realm, and there were many king-conferred geniuses among them. In the outer sanctum he could still suppress them with his strength, but once he encountered the inner sanctum disciples, he would definitely suffer. After leaving the Holy Heaven Academy, there was no guarantee that they wouldn't attack him from behind. Fight. No matter what, he had to stake it all. Lin Fei was very clear that if he missed this opportunity, he wouldn't be able to find another one like this. Lin Fei could no longer divert his attention from improving his defense. What if I lose? Lin Fei raised his voice and calmed himself down. If you lose, you will become my toy. The right to decide your life and death is in my hands. The Chaos Beast laughed. If you win, you can get the Primal God Stone. Think about it. What if you play tricks? Lin Fei had to be on guard. I want the Chaos Beast to fight? How do I know if you have arranged for a powerful Chaos Beast to fight? Lin Fei didn't really trust this Chaos Beast, and Attendant Zhang's reminder kept resounding in his ears. That's easy. You can capture the Chaos Beast and bring it inside. We can't break this Emperor's formation, the Chaos Beast said casually. As for the Chaos Beast, it's even easier. You are currently at the Xian Immortal Realm. Those who can come here are all experts. I will arrange for a golden immortal Chaos Beast. If you win once, I will let you have 2. How about it? Are you satisfied? Lin Fei thought quickly. Chaos Beast. It seems like it doesn't have any immortal force in its body. It is purely relying on its physical strength. I don't believe that I can't defeat a Chaos Beast. After observing for a while, Lin Fei decided to take the risk. He was very confident in his God-fiend body. Alright, I agree. The Chaos Beast squinted its huge eyes. You have guts. I haven't found such an interesting thing in a long time. However, before this you have to make an oath. This is the oath of the Chaos Space. Once you make the oath, you will die if you break it and leave. Lin Fei had thought of this a long time ago. If he didn't put in the effort, there would be no return. Lin Fei raised his hand. I swear in the name of Lin Fei that if I lose, I will die. Rumble. In the Chaos Space there was a loud sound of thunder. Immortal marks appeared and landed on Lin Fei's forehead. I've made contact with the Heavenly Tao? Lin Fei's heart trembled. Immortal marks appeared on his forehead. He could vaguely make contact with the Heavenly Tao. If he lost and wanted to leave, the Heavenly Tao would kill him. There is no way out now. I can only fight to the end. A strong battle intent exploded from Lin Fei's body. There was no way out now. He could only fight to the end. You are the only one I have ever seen who has blood in them, said the Chaos Beast. As long as you defeat my Chaos Beast, you can obtain a small piece of Chaos Divine Stone. Bang bang bang. Lin Fei couldn't use his immortal force to refine the Chaos Divine Stone. The Chaos Beast casually grabbed the Chaos Divine Stone. Wind blades flew by, and the Chaos Divine Stone turned into pieces of evenly distributed gravel. Each piece was the size of a finger. I will come again in 3 days. I'm really looking forward to it. The Chaos Beast entered the Chaos Chi and disappeared in the blink of an eye. This ferocious Chaos Beast isn't too bad after all. It's quite reasonable, Lin Fei thought to himself. 3 days later he would have to fight the Chaos Beast. Lin Fei was under a lot of pressure. I need to adjust my body to its peak. No matter how powerful the Chaos Beast is, I can only fight it. Determination flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. He closed his eyes and began to rest. He began to rest. Lin Fei was ready to risk it all. 3 days. Lin Fei blocked all distracting thoughts. His heart was clear. There was only one thing left for him to do. For 3 days Lin Fei sat on the platform. His whole body was like a sharp sword, piercing through the heavens. All his willpower was condensed together, and it was incomparably sharp. At this moment, Lin Fei was at the peak of his strength. There was nothing to fear. There was nothing to fear. There was only an earth-shattering battle. Roar. It's coming. Lin Fei opened his eyes and stood up from the platform. His pupils shrank as he saw a horrifying scene. The chaos chi that filled the sky dissipated. Dark clouds covered thousands of miles and the sky was clear. The chaos beast floated over. This time it was even more eye-catching than the last time. There was an additional mount under its body. It was a divine dragon that was hundreds of thousands of feet long. It crossed the sky and arrived. Is that a divine dragon? Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. This chaotic beast was too savage. It captured a divine dragon as a mount? No, it is not a divine dragon. It is an existence that is similar to a dragon. When the huge figure came with a powerful aura, Lin Fei's heart raced. It was another existence that was not inferior to the chaos beast. If it was in the heavenly realm, it would be a celestial lord or even a celestial king. How strong was the chaos beast? Lin Fei's heart was filled with questions. It was beyond his imagination. A dragon-like existence as a mount. There was nothing more eye-catching than this. Bam! The chaos beast jumped down and punched the dragon's body. Blood splattered and the dragon's head exploded. It was killed on the spot. It was not an ordinary kind of violence. Lin Fei thought that he was violent enough. He did not expect this chaos beast to be even more terrifying. It killed a dragon with one punch. Yes, a powerful dragon. After the chaos beast killed the dragon, it pulled out its tendons and skinned it. It cut up pieces of dragon meat and started a fire. In front of Lin Fei, it barbecued the dragon meat. Evil dragon meat, do you want to eat it? Lin Fei swallowed his saliva. This is an evil dragon? Yes, it dared to steal things while I was sleeping. This month I have killed 3 of them. The chaos beast did not care. It's just that the taste of the meat is a little bad. Lin Fei could almost imagine that the chaos beast was a cruel existence. It punched the dragon and was invincible. I want to eat it. After 5 years, Lin Fei had long become indifferent. After seeing the chaos beast, he no longer dared to go out. He did not even know if he would be killed with one slap. Barbecue it yourself. A large piece of dragon meat, at least 5,000 caddies, flew over. Lin Fei grabbed the dragon meat. A powerful aura rushed over and turned into many evil dragons, pouncing towards Lin Fei. F***ck, every drop of the evil dragon's meat contains willpower. It is no less than a golden immortal. Chapter 8:12. Roar. Roar. The little evil dragon was emitting a bloodthirsty, greedy, and sinister aura. Their aura constantly attacked Lin Fei's Yuan Shen. Lin Fei immediately used his invincible sword intent, forming many tornadoes that trapped the evil dragon, trying to kill it. 70% invincible sword intent had extraordinary killing power. However, when used on the evil dragon, it couldn't kill it, only leaving white spots. It's too strong. Just a small evil dragon formed from a will is already so strong. If it's at its peak. Lin Fei was very afraid. Kill it. Lin Fei blocked everything and activated his sword intent storm, trying to kill the evil dragon. Just a will was already so terrifying. The flesh and blood contain great benefits. If he could refine it into a divine pill, it would be extraordinary. Wah, wah, wah. The sword intent trapped the evil dragon, trying to kill it. However, the evil dragon was born with the concept of wind. Its speed was too fast and Lin Fei's sword intent was a step too slow. This won't do. If this continues, I won't be able to kill the evil dragon. Lin Fei's heart sank. If he couldn't kill the evil dragon, how could he continue fighting with the chaotic beasts? The chaotic beasts outside roasted the evil dragon. He casually glanced at it. This human is not bad. He managed to trap the evil dragon's will at the first moment. His Yuan Shen is also strong enough to block the evil dragon's will attack. Let's see how he deals with it. Lin Fei controlled the sword intent storm, slashing out with his sword intent. However, he was a step too slow, and he couldn't hurt the evil dragon. Speed. My sword intent is too slow. Lin Fei immediately grasped the key point. If I want to kill the evil dragon, I have to be faster. This evil dragon belongs to the dragon race. The dragon race is good at speed. I have to be faster and kill it with my sword intent. Lin Fei's brain was constantly developing, and his comprehension ability was getting stronger. After exchanging a few moves, he found out his weakness. Fuse the concept of wind into the sword intent. Lin Fei began to try to fuse them. Don't forget that Lin Fei had comprehended the concept of wind, which doubled his speed. Now he was trying to fuse them. Once he succeeded, he would be able to kill the evil dragon. Asterisk whoosh. Asterisk Lin Fei slashed out with his sword again. It was an ordinary move. No, I failed. Again. Lin Fei was really wasting his time with the little dragon. Swish, swish, swish. At this moment, Lin Fei wanted to fuse with the concept of wind. Everything else wasn't important. You're fusing the concept of wind? He is indeed a genius. Interesting, interesting. In just an hour, Lin Fei had no idea how many times he had slashed out. He kept feeling that he was missing an opportunity to fuse. As long as he was given a chance, he would definitely fuse it. Lin Fei drew his sword even faster. He was only one step away from hurting the little evil dragon. The concept of wind is all about speed. When I use my sword, I instinctively use the sword to drive the speed. Wrong, it should be the wind sword art. The wind drives the sword intent, not the sword driving the wind. All of a sudden, Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he finally understood what he had done wrong. Wind come. Sword come. Lin Fei shouted and slashed out with his sword. It was invisible and colorless, and only a breeze was left. Hiss, a crack was left on the little evil dragon's body. Aha, I finally fused a part of it and hurt the little evil dragon. Again? Even though he had fused the concept of wind, it wasn't 100% fusion. He was still at a disadvantage in terms of speed. Swish, swish, swished. Hundreds and thousands of swords slashed out from Lin Fei's hands. A large amount of celestial force was constantly consumed along with the sword art. But for Lin Fei this was nothing. 10% fusion. 20% fusion. 30% fusion. 80% fusion. 90% fusion. Lin Fei's sword was getting faster and faster, and it was almost invisible. One sword was followed by hundreds and thousands of swords. Die, another ordinary sword. One couldn't even feel the sword intent. The little evil dragon in the storm was torn apart by the sword light and turned into a drop of blood. Bang 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 bang, 100% fusion. All the little evil dragons were torn apart by the sword light and turned back into drops of blood. They lost their will and were all killed. Hoo-hoo, Lin Fei stopped and heaved a sigh of relief. His eyes were filled with excitement. This is too powerful. A drop of blood can't hurt it at all. If not for the concept of wind, I would be in trouble now. Fire come. Lin Fei condensed a spear and started to roast the dragon meat. Actually, Lin Fei really wanted to use the heaven and earth furnace to refine it into a god power pill. But now he could only take a step back and roast the dragon meat. Amazing talent. To be able to fuse the concept of wind in 2 hours, I am really looking forward to it. The chaos beast opened its mouth and bit off a piece of dragon meat. Very quickly. Lin Fei's roast meat was also good. The golden meat oil dripped down continuously, and it was very appetizing. With one bite it melted in his mouth. He couldn't help but be shocked. Traces of power surged into his body and Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Good stuff. It wasn't that Lin Fei hadn't eaten dragon meat before. But this was the first time he had eaten dragon meat like the evil dragon. Lin Fei ate all the dragon meat that weighed more than 5,000 kilograms. It turned into traces of divine power and entered his body. Increased by 1 dragon's power. My power has reached 41 dragons. Lin Fei was shocked. Just by roasting the dragon meat, he had gained 1 dragon's power. If he refined the entire dragon, Lin Fei didn't dare to imagine what would happen. His divine power could even reach 100 dragons. Human, you're full. Let's fight. At the same time as Lin Fei finished eating, the primal chaos ferocious beast devoured the enormous evil dragon, leaving behind only a sparkling golden skeleton. No problem. The chaos beast tossed out a chaos beast. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and caught it. Roar. The moment the chaos beast entered, it let out a loud roar. The restrictions around the area were broken and explosions could be heard in the void. Lin Fei was astonished. Just the sound alone was too strong. Bang! Before Lin Fei could react, the chaos beast leaped forward and sent him flying with a palm strike, crashing into the array formation. So fast. Swoosh. The chaos beast charged at him again. With a swing of its huge tail, cracks appeared on Lin Fei's third transformation god-fiend body. Blood flowed out. Damn, is this a golden celestial chaos beast? What a scam. Caught off guard, Lin Fei was injured on the spot. Hee, I forgot to tell you. Chaos beasts are born with the intent of wind. Their bodies are as strong as immortal lords. The chaotic beasts outside chuckled. Last time, a human was killed with a single punch. Lin Fei had underestimated the chaos beast's power. It was much stronger than he thought. If it was an ordinary golden celestial, he would have been killed instantly. Chapter 8:13. The chaos beast's attack was extremely powerful. It managed to injure Lin Fei, who had the godfiend body. Not bad, not bad, I finally found a good toy. The chaos beast squinted its eyes and leaned on the throne that was formed by the chaotic aura. His body is so strong that it is almost comparable to a celestial lord. I haven't seen such an outstanding genius in a long time. Sword Intent Storm. Lin Fei used his finger as a sword and created a storm of sword intent, trapping the chaos beast layer by layer. 7 quick sword styles. This set of sword techniques was superior in terms of speed. Now that the sword intent had fused with the concept of wind, he could attack the chaos beast with hundreds of swords. Bang, bang, bang. The attacks from all directions landed on the chaos beast. Every sword slashed at every part of its body. Brr. The chaos beast roared and rushed out like a mountain. Its pure divine strength shattered the storm of sword intent. The storm of sword intent could not even leave a white mark on its body. Bang. Although Lin Fei was prepared, he was still too late. He was sent flying and spat out a mouthful of blood. Again. Lin Fei was really going to fight the chaos beast. If it was someone else, he would have been severely injured or killed. There was no other choice. Kill. The wind sword intent was fused with the sword techniques in an attempt to find the chaos beast's weakness and defeat it. On the platform, Lin Fei moved around and attacked with his sword. Every attack was extremely dangerous and he spat out a lot of blood. No, this chaos beast has no weakness at all. Lin Fei shook his head. I tested it from top to bottom just now, but I could not break its defense. Finding the weakness was Lin Fei's priority. Unfortunately, he still could not find the weakness after a series of tests. Don't waste your energy. The chaos beast has unparalleled divine strength. If you want to kill it, you have to fight it in close combat. The primordial chaos beast spoke up. Should I fight it in close combat? Be it speed or strength, he was no match for the chaos beast. Unless he used the first and second style of the devastation fist, he could only hope to defeat this chaos beast. Let's fight. Lin Fei shouted loudly. Like a ferocious tiger descending the mountain, he swung his fist and punched straight ahead. The wind from his fist whistled and exploded the void. Bang. With a total of 41 dragon strength, it smashed onto the chaos beast. Sparks flew everywhere as if it had smashed onto a piece of metal. The chaos beast was forced to take a step back. A black light flashed behind its back and a huge tail swept over, sending him flying away. What a powerful divine power. It far surpasses my 41 dragon strength. Lin Fei spat out another mouthful of blood. Ever since his divine power had improved, Lin Fei had never met a decent opponent. This was the only one who suspected that his divine power was above 50 dragons. Godfiend body. Lin Fei shook his body and turned into a giant that was 100 feet tall. He rushed towards the chaos beast and used his hands to slap and kick. It was a true close-range attack. Every punch hit the beast's flesh. Fiend God aura, what an ancient aura. There are very few people who can cultivate the fiend god body to this level. The chaos beast's eyes lit up. This young man was really surprising. Bang, bang, bang. One man and one beast started to attack each other in close range on the platform. In the blink of an eye, a day had passed. At the beginning, Lin Fei was at a disadvantage. He was constantly being pressured by the chaos beast. His godfiend third transformation body had been broken countless times. If not for his powerful immortal force, he would have fallen to the ground with severe injuries. After fighting for a long time, Lin Fei had a better understanding of close-range combat. The chaos beast in front of him was a model for close-range combat. Lin Fei had been attacking instinctively. But from the chaos beast, he had learned many close-range combat techniques. This allowed his close-range attacks to become more and more perfect. After half a day, he was able to find traces of the chaos beast and avoid it easily. The injuries on his body had also lessened. He was not as miserable as he was at the beginning, bleeding profusely. 1.5 days later, Lin Fei was able to suppress the chaos beast and had the upper hand. But it was impossible to kill the chaos beast. The physical body of a celestial lord was too strong. His feet would split open the chaos beast's flesh, and then his feet would return to normal. It's time to end this. After avoiding the chaos beast's steel mace, Lin Fei shouted. He was not going to continue. He had used up too much of his immortal force. World-destroying fist, second style, 10 consecutive explosions. The second style was a domineering fist technique that exploded from the inside. The first style was 10 times the explosive power, and the second style was an explosive power from the inside. There were two styles. Lin Fei suddenly rushed forward and punched the wound that he left on the Chaos Beast. The strength of 41 dragons burst out. Bang! The first explosion blasted the Chaos Beast's wound into a bloody hole. Blood kept flowing out. Bam, 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 bam. The second explosion caused the Chaos Beast to spit out blood. The third explosion caused the Chaos Beast's internal organs to be in a mess. The fourth explosion caused the Chaos Beast's internal organs to be smashed into pieces. The fifth explosion caused the Chaos Beast's lower abdomen to explode. The huge body was torn into pieces. The sixth explosion caused the Chaos Beast to die. The ferocious fist technique killed the Chaos Beast under the sixth explosion. It's finally dead. Lin Fei slumped onto the ground. A sense of tiredness rose from his heart. This was the first time that Lin Fei had fought with a Chaos Beast for such a long time before he finally killed it. Exciting, this is really exciting. The Chaos Beast clapped its hands and the sound of explosions could be heard. I didn't expect you to kill a Chaos Beast. You're the first one to do so. What a genius. Especially the last fist technique. You can explode your strength 10 times in a row. Amazing. Lin Fei wanted to have a good rest now. You flatter me. I'll rest for 3 days. I'll come again. The Chaos Beast turned around and disappeared without a trace. The Chaos Beast is too strong. This is limited to one place. If it was outside, it would not be so easy to deal with. But at least I killed it. How could Lin Fei not be excited about a Chaos Beast that was comparable to a Celestial Lord? Chaos Divine Stone. Sure enough, a small piece of Chaos Divine Stone was left outside. The Chaos Beast was very trustworthy. Lin Fei grabbed it and it landed on his hand. It emitted a chaotic aura as he kept the Chaos Divine Stone and the Chaos Beast's corpse on the ground. This was a great tonic. Lin Fei wanted to refine the Chaos Beast into a divine power pill. One Chaos Beast was already difficult enough to deal with. If there were two, it would be even more troublesome. Moreover, this Chaos Beast's temperament was unstable. Who knew what it would use to test him? Refine. Lin Fei started to refine the Chaos Beast. Under the burning of the divine fire, the huge body finally became a white divine pill that was filled with a fragrant smell. Without a word, Lin Fei swallowed it. Increased the strength of 5 dragons. Lin Fei was already very satisfied with increasing the strength of 1 or 2 dragons. In the end, he increased the strength of 5 dragons. The divine power in his body reached the strength of 46 dragons. Good. I was just worrying about how to increase my divine power. If I can absorb more divine power in the next 5 years, I will have a higher chance of success. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with joy. Lin Fei opened the heaven and earth furnace and started to refine the divine power to replenish what he had expended. 3 days later, the Chaos Beast came again. This time it wasn't a dragon mount. Instead, it looked like a huge bear. Just like the previous time, it was killed with a punch. Lin Fei naturally obtained a portion of the chaos flesh. After roasting it, he increased the strength of 1 dragon. Indeed, this time the Chaos Beast threw 2 Chaos Beasts. Their auras were similar to the previous time. However, they were even more violent and terrifying. The second time he faced the Chaos Beast, Lin Fei was prepared. Even so, he couldn't block it the first time. The 2 Chaos Beasts worked well together and didn't give Lin Fei a chance to attack. They kept suppressing him. This fight lasted for 3 days. Lin Fei didn't know how much divine power he had used. However, his god-fiend body improved a little. The divine power of the 2 Chaos Beasts was endless. It was hard for Lin Fei to find a chance to attack. 5 days later, Lin Fei finally found an opportunity and used his sword Intent Tempest to trap one of the demonic beasts. He then used his 10 consecutive explosions to kill one of the demonic beasts, and then used his 10 times burst to heavily injure the other one. This time, Lin Fei obtained 2 Chaos Beasts and 1 Chaos Divine Stone. The third and fourth time he rested for 3 days before the Chaos Beasts came back. From the 5th time onwards, the Chaos Beasts provided by the Chaos Beasts were different. They contained the power of the nomological laws. They were powerful demonic beasts that combined their physical bodies and nomological laws. In the Against the Heavens space. In the blink of an eye, 9 years had passed. In these 9 years, Lin Fei fought against the Chaos Beasts. He was in the midst of training. He didn't know how many times he faced death. However, he managed to survive. The duration of the battle was getting longer and longer. In the beginning, it was only a day. Later it was half a month or even a month before he could kill the chaos beasts. Ping ping ping, on the platform there was a young man. His upper body was bare, revealing his strong muscles. He looked like a demonic beast in human form. With a single punch he sent the chaos beasts flying. Every part of his body could be used as a weapon. It was an eye-opening experience. Roar, while the chaos beasts were unwilling to give up, another chaos beast fell. I won again. The young man shouted. His eyes were like the stars in the sky, vast and boundless. Bastard, how did you win again? A roar came from outside. Then a piece of stone flew over and landed in the young man's hand. This young man was Lin Fei, who had stayed in the sky-defying space for 9 years. In these 10 years he had changed a lot. Among the chaos beasts, his close combat skills improved the fastest. His concept of wind had reached the large success realm. Together with his close combat skills, he was like a tiger that had grown wings. Hey, if you're not satisfied, let's continue. Lin Fei smiled and accepted it. He was already used to the chaos beast's expressions. There was nothing to be surprised about. The human race is too sinister. In these 4 years you have improved a lot. Ordinary chaos beasts are no match for you. Instead, they became your training targets. The chaos beast said, you even took away so many chaos divine stones. You are even more evil than the evil dragon. At first, Lin Fei thought that the chaos beast wanted to eat him. But as time passed, this thought disappeared. The chaos beast seemed to have a purpose. It seemed to be training him. Every time he fought with a chaos beast, it was always stronger than him. So, he had been training until now. Lin Fei was very grateful to the chaos beast. Although it looked ferocious, it was not as ferocious as he imagined. Wah, suddenly, a huge whirlpool appeared above Lin Fei. A tearing force pulled him. Senior, I have to leave. Go you bastard. The chaos beast said, come and visit me when you have time. Lin Fei was stunned. Was this a request? Senior, don't worry. I will be back soon. The tearing force pulled Lin Fei into the whirlpool. Chapter 8:14. Holy Heaven Institute in a valley among the mountains. Deacon Zhang, what should we do now? A middle-aged man had a solemn expression on his face as he repeated these words over and over again. Old Jiang, please don't walk anymore. My eyes are going blurry because of you. The one who spoke was Deacon Zhang, and he looked very helpless. The person who was called Old Jiang was also a deacon here. However, they were worried about one thing these days, and their expressions were not very good. Today, junior brother Lin is going to come out, but those people outside are like wolves and tigers and they want to cause trouble. I really don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. Old Jiang let out a long sigh. The most sensational thing in the past month was the appearance of a conferred king in the outer court, and it was a domineering title like the Invincible King. Previously, a group of outer court disciples tried to suppress Lin Fei, but they failed miserably and made a fool of themselves. The outer court was in an uproar and everyone knew about it. Now that the 9 Nether Mystery Realm was about to open, it brought about another change. Someone spread the news that the conferred King Lin Fei among the outer court disciples would obtain one of the qualifications to enter the 9 Nether Mystery Realm and obtain a great opportunity. When the news came out, everyone could not sit still anymore. The 9 Nether Mystery Realm had always been the right of the inner court disciples. If one could obtain a small opportunity in there, they would be able to reach the heavens in a single step. The outer court disciples could only watch helplessly. The conferred King Lin Fei, a young disciple with a low cultivation and an arrogant disciple, had obtained a precious qualification. Many senior outer court disciples expressed their dissatisfaction and returned from the outer court. There were countless opportunities in the 9 Nether Mystery Realm. If one could obtain one of them, they would become a Daluo Golden Celestial and become an immortal king. Now that a conferred king disciple had obtained one of the qualifications, how could they not be angry and furious? Other than that, the king conferred disciple Lin Fei was arrogant and did not take the outer sect disciples seriously at all. The way he treated the outer sect disciples was infuriating. The outer court disciples were furious. 1 month was almost up. Tens of thousands of outer disciples had gathered outside the kernel. Most of them were experienced disciples who had just returned from training outside. Other than teaching Lin Fei a lesson, they also wanted to fight for the qualification to enter the 9 secluded secret realm. The higher-ups have indeed gone too far. Warden Zhang said, now we can only ask junior brother Lin Fei not to meet them for the time being. More than 10,000 outer disciples and 10 great outer disciples had arrived one after another. The 2 attendants were under a lot of pressure, but fortunately they didn't dare to barge in. Right now the only thing they needed to do was to prevent Lin Fei from going out. Even though Lin Fei had brutally beaten up the outer court disciples last time, many of them were newcomers. Things were different now. The veteran disciples had returned one after another, and their influence wasn't weak. In fact, some of them had even comprehended the power of laws and were invincible amongst the outer court disciples. They didn't think that junior brother Lin Fei could go against them. Looks like this is the only way. The two of them sighed softly. Junior brother Lin Fei is coming out. The teleportation portal flashed brilliantly. Someone was about to be teleported out from the heaven-defying space. They admired junior brother Lin Fei very much. For almost 10 years he had been training day and night, which was quite rare. Ordinary people didn't have this kind of patience. He's coming out. A young man suddenly appeared on the teleportation portal. He had black hair, black eyes, and was wearing a black robe. This aura. A terrifying beast aura. Back then, when Qing Ren appeared on the transmission array, the two deacons couldn't help but be startled. They could feel a terrifying and dangerous aura from him, as if he wasn't facing a human, but a terrifying beast that could tear them apart with a single move. Disciple Lin Fei greets the two attendants. The young man on the teleportation portal was Lin Fei, who was teleported out. The two attendants looked at each other in shock, especially Warden Zhang. A month ago he had personally sent him over. After a month he had a whole new level of respect for Lin Fei. Genius, what a genius. Junior brother Lin Fei, congratulations on your great improvement. Warden Zhang was the first to speak. Previously, Warden Zhang didn't think much of Lin Fei's strength, but this time he felt a sense of helplessness. Junior brother Lin Fei was stronger than him, and he was no match for him. Even he himself didn't know why he believed such a ridiculous thought. The two attendants didn't dare to put on airs when facing a king-ranked genius like Lin Fei. Furthermore, Lin Fei was like a ferocious beast that would devour anyone it saw. Lin Fei chuckled and didn't say anything. Attendants, I'll take my leave first. After spending almost 10 years in the heaven-defying space, the only thing that Lin Fei wanted to do now was to have a good rest and relax. Junior brother Lin Fei, wait a minute. Can you listen to what I have to say? Warden Zhang hurriedly stopped him. Even though junior brother Lin Fei's strength had improved by leaps and bounds, there were a bunch of ferocious people outside. If he went out now, a genius might be destroyed in front of him. Apart from that, Lin Fei was someone that Sui Immortal Lord thought highly of. If he was allowed to go out, his cultivation talent would be ruined, and he would be hated by an immortal lord. He would never be able to make a name for himself in this lifetime. Stop, I have to stop him. Lin Fei stopped and said casually, Warden Zhang, is there anything else? What a huge pressure, how could this be? Warden Zhang's heart shook. His casual question was like a supreme emperor, and it made people want to say it out loud. Junior brother Lin Fei, you've been in seclusion for 10 years, so there are some things that you don't know, Warden Zhang explained the situation. The people outside wait for junior brother Lin Fei to go out. Junior brother must not go out. Revenge had come. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. More people came to him. Another warden said, Junior brother Lin Fei, just stay here. They won't dare to do anything to you. Lin Fei shook his head, and a fierce look appeared in his eyes. Disciple, thanks the two of you for your good intentions. I, Lin Fei, am immortal. I've cultivated until now and am fortunate enough to become a celestial. I've always followed a principle. Whoever dares to find trouble with me, I'll make them regret it for the rest of their lives. The two wardens' hearts shook. From the start, they knew that with Lin Fei's personality he wouldn't be a coward. He would definitely fight with them. Wardens, don't worry. Disciple has cultivated for 10 years, and it's just the right time to test my strength. Lin Fei said. If I really can't handle it, it won't be too late to come back. Lin Fei was quick-witted. He rejected the two wardens' good intentions, but he didn't reject them right away. He didn't leave any room for discussion. They wanted to stop him, but since Lin Fei had already said so, what else could they say? He was giving them face. It's good to learn a lesson, it'll grind down his temper. For some reason, the two of them had the same thought. Chapter 8:15. Outside the call. Huge thrones, no less than 1,000 of them, occupied an area, surrounding the call so tightly that not even a drop of water could trickle through. The thrones in the sky were all experts. On the gigantic tree outside the call, the outer sect disciples stood on the towering tree and chose a good spot to wait for the heir to come to them. Looking out from the call, there were more than 10,000 outer disciples gathered. This was only a portion of them. The densely packed crowd was shocking. There were more than 1 million outer disciples in the Holy Heavens Academy alone. It was a huge number. To be able to become an outer disciple was something to be proud of. It's been a month. Will Lin Fei come out? Today is the end of the month. Lin Fei will definitely come out. We're already giving him face by waiting for a newcomer here. All sorts of voices resounded in the air. However, their gazes remained fixed on the 10 thrones in front of them. The 10 thrones were made by a great ability. They were like huge clouds that occupied a huge area. There was not a single outer disciple in the vicinity. The top 10 outer disciples. Among the million outer disciples, the top 10 outer disciples were imaginable how terrifying their strength was. Even a sect leader would have to be courteous to any one of them. Today the top 10 outer disciples came one after another for a newcomer. This kind of treatment had never happened in the past thousands of years. It was also their first time seeing it. For a new disciple to attract the top 10 experts of the ranking list, it could be said to be unprecedented and unprecedented. The Holy Heaven Academy should be proud of such a feat. I heard that you guys are waiting for me. A loud rumble came from below the colonel. Everyone was startled. They turned their gazes and saw a young man walking up from the call like an emperor ascending to the throne. Every step he took caused everyone's expression to change. I know him. He's Lin Fei. Haha, he's finally out. Lin Fei is so daring. He knows that everyone is here but he still dares to come out. Gazes and spirit consciousnesses shrouded the entire sky and locked onto him. Lin Fei swept his gaze over the tens of thousands of outer sect disciples who were glaring at him like a tiger watching its prey. He couldn't help but laugh. Junior apprentice brother came out of seclusion today, and I didn't expect everyone to be so enthusiastic, coming to personally welcome me. I am truly overwhelmed by the favor, facing over 10,000 outer sect disciples. Under such pressure, Lin Fei actually laughed. He laughed without the slightest scruple. He clearly didn't take them seriously. Everyone's expression changed. This newcomer Lin Fei was indeed a madman. He still dared to boast shamelessly in the face of death. Bang 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 bang, amidst the long howl, there was a terrifying sword intent that exploded in the air. Puff puff puff, this explosion caused many outer sect disciples to vomit 3 liters of blood. They were caught off guard. Even more people were like birds that had lost their wings. They fluttered in the air and fell to the ground. They had lost all their face. Enough. The deafening rumble was like thunder descending from the heavens, forcefully interrupting Lin Fei's howl. Lin Fei's roar caused at least a few thousand people to suffer greatly. More than half of the densely packed crowd in the sky disappeared. The remaining people all glared at Lin Fei angrily. Lin Fei, as a new outer disciple, you are so cruel. Today let me teach you how to be a newcomer. A scolding voice came from the sky. A young man in fluttering white stretched out his hand and grabbed. The sky and earth changed color as if everything fell into his grasp. Get lost. Rumble, with a glare from Lin Fei, the young man let out a groan and his body exploded. Sword intent filled the sky. What? He killed a golden immortal with a glare. Before the crowd could understand, the disciple who attacked him exploded and was killed on the spot. Amazing. He used his sword intent and integrated the concept of wind into his sword intent. He killed without leaving a trace. It's not a shame that he lost. A powerful sword cultivator saw through Lin Fei's attack at a glance. His speed was too fast, out of their range of detection. Lin Fei easily defeated a golden immortal. A fierce light flashed and he landed on the 10 thrones in front of him. I heard that you are the top 10 outer sect experts. I have long wanted to experience it. Challenge? Lin Fei, a king-rank genius, displayed an extraordinary sword art right from the start, instantly killing a golden immortal with a single strike. Not only that, Lin Fei actually took the initiative to challenge the top 10 outer sect experts. They almost thought that they had heard wrong. Which one of the top 10 outer sect experts wasn't famous? The true outer sect experts were peerless geniuses who had comprehended nomological laws. Lin Fei challenged them? He was simply overestimating himself. He didn't know how to write the word death. Junior brother Lin Fei, what qualifications do you have to challenge the top 10 experts? Take a strike from me first. In the void, a sword filled with destructive power came. This sword contained dozens of transformations. In an instant, it enveloped all of Lin Fei's vital parts. This sword was going to heavily injure him. So it's the veteran disciple Feng Yang. I heard that his sword art has reached great success. It contains the concept of destruction. His moves are complex and have thousands of transformations. He is an expert in the sword Dao. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Just a mere sword art break for me? Using his finger as a sword, he pointed at the void casually. After integrating the concept of wind, Lin Fei's sword was already in a formless state. Therefore he named his sword Art Formless Sword. Peng ping peng, that powerful sword collapsed with a loud bang. Lin Fei pointed out with his finger again. With a single point, over 100 swords pierced out, exploding into a mist of blood in the air. Senior brother Feng Yang had been killed. Too fast. Senior brother Feng Yang is a veteran disciple. He can't dodge Lin Fei's ordinary sword art. You have the concept of wind. I also have the concept of wind. Xiao Xiao Xiao, another middle-aged man came out of the crowd. He had thick eyebrows and big eyes. He looked ordinary. With a movement technique, he suddenly appeared in front of Lin Fei. He slapped down with his palm and the wind howled. Aha, I am the fastest. You will lose for sure. Idiot. Lin Fei didn't even look at him. He grabbed with his big hand. The middle-aged man who was good at speed was shocked. He was actually caught. With a slap, his body exploded. Boring, too boring. Although these disciples were strong, after 10 years, Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds. Today was different from the past. They were destined to regret it. Junior brother Lin Fei, don't be so insolent. Let us fight you. In the sky, 5 identical young people appeared. They were quintuplets. Their minds were connected. Their aura and strength were exactly the same. It was impossible to tell them apart. The 5 brothers have made their move. Lin Fei is in trouble. They have cultivated a divine skill that can transfer their strength and gather it in one person. It is equivalent to them being a golden celestial of the great all-embracing heaven. Lin Fei's sword art is not bad. But he will definitely lose against a golden celestial of the great all-embracing heaven. No one was optimistic that Lin Fei could hold on. He would definitely lose. Today there were tens of thousands of outer disciples here. Lin Fei would definitely learn a deep lesson. Black Wind Drill. The 5 brothers launched a formation. Their aura combined and they created a storm that was tens of thousands of feet wide. It rolled toward Lin Fei. Bang! In the storm one of them came out and threw a punch. Like the setting sun, it was beautiful. It hit Lin Fei's chest. The ancient aura filled the air. It was too fast and unexpected. The punch with the ancient aura fell on Lin Fei's body. It did not hurt him at all. Ancient fist art is just SOSO. How is it possible? You actually withstood it? Ancient sunset fist. Storm of sword will. Lin Fei ignored them and summoned the storm of sword will. The sword will was also tens of thousands of feet wide. It turned into a huge black dragon and began to strangle the storm. Crack, 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 the black dragon of sword will. It continued to strangle. The storm cracked inch by inch. After the strangle it suddenly broke. 5 people fell out. The black dragon of sword will roared. Its huge body wrapped around them and burst them one by one. The 5 brothers, who were connected to each other, were also defeated by Lin Fei. I told you, you are useless. It is better for you to fight. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and pointed. It was the top 10 outer disciples. Lin Fei had defeated the senior disciples one after another. This had already made many people afraid. His combat strength was too abnormal. 70% sword will was so tyrannical. They were far behind him. Everyone, let's attack together. No matter how strong Lin Fei is, he can't stop us. Many of the senior disciples were envious. They shouted and gathered together. They chose to attack together to exhaust Lin Fei's immortal power. Yes, let's attack together. Let's attack together. I don't believe that Lin Fei can still not be defeated. A newcomer had stepped on their heads and effortlessly defeated a veteran disciple. How could this be? They had to be defeated. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, hundreds of golden immortals attacked at the same time. Fist techniques, sword will, and saber will converged. The sky changed color as if dark clouds were pressing down and a storm was coming. If I don't teach you a lesson, you won't regret it. Lin Fei's face darkened. He held the divine sword in his hand and slashed outwards. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, in one breath, Lin Fei slashed out 1,000,000 swords. The sword will storm that filled the sky emerged one by one. Like a huge black hole, they constantly combined and formed a sword will storm that was 10 million feet wide. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, this storm shattered the attacks that filled the sky one by one. The tyrannical tearing force pulled them into it. The sword will that filled the sky shredded their bodies, revealing their bones. Bang 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 bang, one by one, the golden immortals wailed as they were sucked into the sword will storm. Their powerful bodies were extremely fragile at this moment. Their defenses were torn apart in a few seconds. Their flesh and blood were separated and turned into skeletons. Damn it, I was killed. Death is so scary. Under the sword will storm they were resurrected. They were immediately killed again. Hundreds of golden immortal disciples died again and again. It was a tragic sight. Lin Fei's methods were too savage. Many people sucked in a breath of cold air. His methods were vicious and made one's hair stand on end. An exceptional great demon had descended. Chapter 8:16. The veteran outer sect disciples had gathered, wanting to teach Lin Fei a lesson. But in the end they were swept away, unable to withstand a single blow. Violent. Too violent. The sound of the battle could be heard on the ground. Ultimate move. A true ultimate move. Junior brother Lin Fei, you really surprised us. Above the call, Executive Zhang and Executive Jiang looked at each other in dismay. They couldn't just sit back and do nothing about a titled king genius like Lin Fei. If they crossed the line, they would step out to be the peacemaker. Custodian status was still useful. In the end, they couldn't help but blush. Junior brother Lin Fei didn't need their protection at all. We're all old and each generation is surpassing the last. Especially that sword skill just now. He fused the concept of wind into it. When he attacks with his full strength, it is extremely terrifying. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei is planning on suppressing them so that they won't dare act recklessly. If they were in Lin Fei's shoes, they probably wouldn't be able to do such a thing. Their chances of becoming a perfected golden immortal in the future would be even slimmer. The evils they brought upon themselves were the hardest to bear. Lin Fei's attack was like a bolt of lightning, incomparably powerful. Over 10,000 outer sect disciples, including the veteran outer sect disciples, all paled. Especially the last move, Sword Intent Tempest, sweeping away all obstacles. If they were caught in it, they might not be able to block it. This new disciple Lin Fei was too arrogant. But they didn't dare to say anything. The difference in strength was there. They didn't want to experience the feeling of being killed and resurrected. In fact, they felt guilty, completely guilty. Even if they were veteran disciples, not far from becoming perfected golden immortals, it wasn't worth it to ruin their future for something like this. In their hearts, they cursed Lin Fei countless times. A new disciple was so strong, how were they supposed to live? Their cultivation was like a dog's body, they couldn't even take a single step forward. Junior brother Lin Fei is indeed worthy of being a titled king genius. I'm ranked 10th, Yeluhong has finally seen it. Lin Fei's actions finally made the outer sect's top 10 experts visibly moved. Lin Fei's great storm of sword intent frightened more than 10,000 outer sect disciples into losing their will to fight, intimidating some of the veteran disciples. The 10 great outer sect experts finally couldn't sit still anymore. Yeluhong, ranked 10th, had appeared. A huge throne rose in the air, and a young man with black hair fluttering in the wind sat on it. Immortal runes flickered in his eyes, and a majestic aura pressed down like a mountain. A single look from him caused the void to collapse, layer by layer. This is the outer sect's 10th expert. His strength is indeed extraordinary, not something those veteran disciples can compare to. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and stood tall with his head held high. Lin Fei, you're just a new disciple, yet you're so arrogant and don't know when to back down. Yeluhong is one of the top 10 experts, and although he's ranked last, defeating Lin Fei is as easy as flipping his hand. Junior brother Lin Fei, you have to be careful. Yeluhong is a genius who has comprehended the will of Great Earth, and at the same time he has also comprehended a trace of law energy. If you're not careful, you'll suffer a great loss. Attendant Zhang's voice sounded in Lin Fei's ears. Will of Earth, a trace of power of law? Lin Fei thought to himself, that's good too. The top 10 experts will be a good opportunity for me to test my strength. You flatter me. This title is just an empty title. It's nothing but an outsider's work. Lin Fei's expression was calm, cutting the pressure of the mountain into pieces. He looked at the outer sect's 10th ranked Yeluhong. Yeluhong exuded an evil aura, his voice sinister. Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei, you're just a lowly new disciple who has no regard for the law, killing an outer sect senior apprentice brother like a stray dog. How should you be punished? Dong dong dong, the void crumbled again. Every word turned into a tall mountain, crushing down one after another. The mountains stretched for tens of thousands of li with no end in sight. Only a perfected golden immortal would have the Dharma idol, containing supreme power. Just this sentence alone was enough to suppress an ordinary golden immortal. In that instant, Lin Fei found himself in the middle of the mountain range. The 10,000 zhang tall mountain crashed down, wanting to crush him. The top 10 outer sect disciples' reputation was well deserved. Senior brother Yelu is too strong. A single will of earth turned into a mountain, and that arrogant disciple Lin Fei was defeated. Every single one of the top 10 outer sect disciples was a peerless genius. A mere titled king genius is only SOSO. Yelu Hong laughed evilly. The qualification to enter the 9 Nether Arcana will be mine. The Outer Sect's 10th ranked expert's combat strength is indeed terrifying. Lin Fei was in the middle of it, his god-devil physique resisting the mountain. If it wasn't for the 4 years of tempering that had improved his god-devil physique, he would be at a disadvantage. Open for me. Lin Fei punched out, throwing over 100 punches in one breath. The wind howled as the punches collided with the mountain, causing it to crumble. Bang bang bang, under Lin Fei's violent attacks the 10,000 zhang tall mountains crumbled one by one, the intent they formed collapsing. If that's all you've got, senior brother Yelu is going to lose for sure. Lin Fei calmly walked out from the mountain range. As expected of the rumors, your divine strength is astonishing. Yelu Hong said disapprovingly, let this senior brother tell you, divine strength is too weak in front of absolute strength. Law of gravity. Behind Yelu Hong, an enormous pillar of golden light shot up into the sky. It wasn't complete and was only an illusory image. It glittered with immortal symbols and heavenly music filled the air. Flying dragons and beasts circled around in the air. Pillar of Law. The crowd exclaimed. Senior brother Yelu Hong is indeed a genius. He has already condensed the Pillar of Law. With enough time he can enter the perfected golden immortal realm and become an immortal duke. Under the power of the law all are ants. Junior brother Lin Fei is going to lose for sure. Yelu Hong's release of the Pillar of Law caused a commotion. Not good, junior brother Lin Fei is in danger. Officer Zhang's face darkened. I didn't expect a genius like Yelu Hong to have already condensed the Pillar of Law. It won't be long before he becomes a perfected golden immortal. Officer Zhang's heart sank. Once junior brother Lin Fei can't bear it, we'll act immediately. No matter what, we can't let junior brother Lin Fei get hurt. The Pillar of Law, the only way to become a perfected golden immortal? It was Lin Fei's first time seeing the Pillar of Law, but his gaze was a little strange. In Yelu Hong's eyes, Lin Fei's expression was that of fear. The power of the law was above everything. What was a mere divine strength? Junior brother Lin Fei, as long as you admit defeat, give me the qualification to enter the 9 Nether Secret Realm, and give me the supreme grade materials, I won't do anything to you. Yelu Hong had already put on a victorious attitude. He wasn't worried that Lin Fei wouldn't agree. Senior brother Yelu, have you not woken up from your daydream? Lin Fei laughed. Don't tell me you think you can defeat junior brother with a broken pillar? Yelu Hong's face darkened. Humph, I gave you face but you don't want it. You won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. I'll let a country bumpkin like you see the power of the law. Law of gravity. Yelu Hong shouted and pointed a finger at Lin Fei. A mysterious force spread out, turning the area within 100 li into a gravitational space. PFFF, PFFF. Chapter 817. The Outer Sect's 10th ranked disciple, Yelu Hong, unleashed his law of gravity, causing the winds and clouds to change color. It's too heavy, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore if it's not 10% of the law's power. If it's 10% it'll be terrible. The law's power is too terrifying. I thought my perfection realm strength was enough to take on the 10 Outer Sect disciples. Forget it, forget it. One Outer Sect disciple after another was killed. The power of law was another mysterious power between heaven and earth, its power extraordinary, akin to the difference between mortals and immortals. Yelu Hong's law power, even if it hadn't reached 10%, sent chills down everyone's spines, forcing them to endure bitterly. This was merely the aftermath of the law of gravity. The core was 10 li around Lin Fei. Just the outer perimeter was already too much for them to handle, not to mention the core. Yelu Hong's law of gravity caused the Outer Sect disciples' hearts to sink to the bottom. Just the law of gravity alone was enough to suppress their battle prowess, less than 30%. Life or death was a matter of a single word. This Yelu Hong is indeed a formidable opponent. 800 li away, the 10 Outer Sect disciples paled, completely unaffected by Yelu Hong's law power. I hope this new disciple Lin Fei doesn't lose so quickly, or else it'll be boring. The 10 Outer Sect disciples were all enchanting beauties. They didn't feel any pressure from Yelu Hong comprehending the power of law. Among the 10 Outer Sect disciples, which one of them didn't comprehend the power of law? Otherwise, their seats would have been taken long ago. Law of gravity? The power isn't small at all. Standing in the center of the gravity field, it was like carrying 10,000 mountains on one's back, making it hard for one to stand straight. The gravity here is at least 100 times stronger than outside. Lin Fei thought to himself, Even my god-devil physique is affected, cracks are starting to appear. The 10 outer sect disciples truly live up to their reputation. Junior brother Lin Fei, I'll give you one more chance. Once I use my law attack, you'll lose without a doubt. Yelu Hong was in high spirits. So what if Lin Fei was a king-conferred genius? He would still lose to him. Haha, it's just this 100 times gravity, open your dog eyes and see. Lin Fei's fiend god aura soared into the sky, and he turned into a giant. The gravitational force on his body was forcefully sent flying. In the primordial era, gods and demons roamed the world. Mere gravity was unable to suppress them. Yelu Hong exclaimed, "Divine gravity hammer, die." Relying on his fleshly body to block the gravitational pressure, Yelu Hong was finally going all out. Tens of thousands of heavy hammers suddenly appeared within the gravitational field. They glowed with a dark light and shot out a cold light. All of them locked onto Lin Fei. Swish, 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 tens of thousands of hammers whizzed over. Their speed wasn't affected at all. They executed unparalleled hammer arts, and it was as if many giants were smashing down. Bang bang bang, Lin Fei was in shock. My gravity hammer technique is augmented by a supreme hammer technique. So what if you have monstrous divine power? I'll still smash you into a pulp. Bang. A huge hammer, 1,000 zhang in size, smashed onto Lin Fei's body and sent him flying. Rumble. A huge crater was smashed into the mountain range below. It was incomparably terrifying. The power of the laws is too terrifying. A hammer formed from the law of gravity, and it can even execute a supreme hammer technique. How terrifying. The outer disciples secretly sucked in a cold breath. If it were them, just the law of gravity alone could crush them to death. In the ruins below, Lin Fei charged up. Hammers filled the sky, appearing and disappearing like ghosts, formless and colorless. It was truly terrifying, able to hurt people without being seen. The law of gravity is strong, but it's not as strong as the chaos beasts. Yelu Hong's law of gravity is only SOSO, not even a part of it formed. I only need one move to defeat him. Lin Fei had an idea. Scram. The hammers attacked again. Lin Fei reached out and slapped. As if he had locked onto them, the hammers flew out one by one, shattering in the void. Senior brother Yelu Hong, you can admit defeat now. Lin Fei stood tall under the law of gravity. Aha, admit defeat? Yelu Hong laughed maniacally. The one who admits defeat should be you, junior brother. You should know that I already have the upper hand. Do you think I can still turn the tables? Crazy, he's definitely crazy. Junior brother Lin Fei's physique refining skills are amazing, but under the law of gravity, the one who loses will definitely be him. Everyone thought Lin Fei was crazy, daring to say such words in such a disadvantageous situation. Not even a part of the law of gravity. Break for this, daddy. Lin Fei roared, a violent aura surging out, like a ferocious beast descending upon the world. His fist smashed into the law of gravity, but they didn't think he could break through the law of gravity so easily. Fierce is fierce, but it's useless against law of gravity. Yelu Hong laughed even louder. Although Yelu Hong had only comprehended 50% of the law of gravity, it was enough for the outer disciples to be proud of. For a newcomer like Lin Fei to think he could break it, he was simply daydreaming. Not necessarily. Explode for me. Under the law of gravity, the sound of explosions rang out. 1 explosion, 2 explosions, 3 explosions. With each explosion, the law of gravity behind Yelu Hong shook. Bang 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 bang, every explosion would cause a huge tremor. After 10 consecutive explosions, the law of gravity on Lin Fei's body was reduced to ashes. Yelu Hong, an outer sect expert, coughed up a mouthful of hot blood, his face filled with shock. You actually broke my gravity law. The top 10 outer sect experts all revealed strange expressions. Lin Fei, this newcomer, had broken through the power of the laws. A miracle in the outer sect. You've only comprehended a few % of the power of the laws of nature, and you're already so smug. Now it's your turn. With a thought from Lin Fei, the devil god hand slashed out, breaking through the layers of defenses to appear right in front of Yelu Hong, grabbing him by the throat. Even the laws he had set up couldn't block this hand. You lost. No, I didn't lose. Yelu Hong shouted, his expression extremely ugly. In the blink of an eye, he had lost. Bang. Lin Fei exerted his strength and broke the neck of the outer sect's 10th-ranked disciple, Yelu Hong. His voice stopped abruptly. Once again it was silent. Yelu Hong, who had comprehended the power of the laws of nature, still lost to Lin Fei, dying with his neck broken. There was nothing more cruel than this. The two deacons who wanted to play peacemaker once again looked at each other in dismay. Lin Fei's strength was beyond their imagination. Even the outer sect's 10th-ranked disciple Yelu Hong was defeated. "You actually killed me, I'll kill you." The resurrected Yelu Hong flew into a rage. He actually died at the hands of a newcomer. With a roar, a sword intent shot out, mincing him to pieces. After resurrecting, Yelu Hong was temporarily in a weakened state. Lin Fei flicked his fingernails. "Is the power of the laws that amazing? I'll kill you until you're injured. Let's see how you can comprehend the power of the laws of nature then." Too vicious. Lin Fei, your methods are too vicious. This time, the top 10 disciples couldn't hold on anymore. Lin Fei had defeated Yelu Hong in one move, which meant he had the qualifications to stand against them. Lin Fei raised his brows. "Who the hell are you? Tell me your name." Outer Sect's 7th-ranked disciple, Divine Spear Wang Yifei. A burly man jumped down from the throne, his thick brows and big eyes fixed on Lin Fei. "Now you're qualified, right?" "Vicious methods. I think it's normal." Lin Fei laughed, "Because this daddy's fist is harder than yours." At this time, Yelu Hong came back to life again. Lin Fei pointed a finger at him and before he could speak, Yelu Hong died again. "See that? He's weaker than me now, I can kill him if I want to." Lin Fei laughed, killing the top 10 disciple right in front of them. Wang Yifei's hair stood on end. A new disciple dared to be so arrogant, killing the top 10 disciples on the spot. He really didn't put them in his eyes. Arrogant and ignorant new disciple. "Let me, Divine Spear Wang Yifei, use my strength to teach you what it means to be a tall tree attracts the wind." A long spear appeared in Divine Spear Wang Yifei's hand, deep black and gleaming with a cold light. A black vortex formed at the tip of the spear, as if it could suck in one's consciousness, pointing straight at Lin Fei. "Kill?" Wang Yifei made the first move. As soon as his spear appeared, a divine dragon appeared, swallowing clouds and spitting out mist. In everyone's eyes, there was only one divine dragon left. As the 7th-ranked disciple, Wang Yifei was known as the invincible divine spear god. He personally took care of a new disciple, killing him in one move. They could see that this new disciple, Lin Fei, didn't have a high cultivation base, but his immortal energy and god force were abundant. The best way was to strike first and gain the upper hand, not giving him any chance to retaliate. They had all witnessed Yelu Hong's crushing defeat. This new disciple, Lin Fei, was truly heaven-defying. When he attacked, he showed no mercy. They were worried that he would run into Yelu Hong's situation again, and be turned around in the end. Wang Yifei, the invincible divine spear god, immediately attacked with a killer move. This move, direct assault on the yellow dragon, contained boundless divine might. The divine dragon roared, threatening to destroy everything in its path. Before the killer move arrived, cracks appeared on the god-devil body, torn open by the spear will. Even so, it was clear that Wang Yifei's invincible divine spear god was quite powerful. Tenfold explosion. Lin Fei used one of his trump cards. Over the past 4 years, Lin Fei had mastered this move at will. The demon god's hand expanded and rushed towards Wang Yifei, grabbing the divine dragon. At this moment, with 10 times the power, the divine power was terrifying. Crack, crack, crack. Wang Yifei's divine spear was forced back to its original form. Crippled. Everyone cried out in shock. Lin Fei's first move was to crush the divine spear. 10 times the power was nothing to scoff at. He appeared above Wang Yifei and without a word, he slammed his palm down on Wang Yifei. "I have an immortal physique. It's useless against me." As soon as the words left his mouth, Wang Yifei's face fell. His incomparably powerful fleshly body was torn apart inch by inch, and under the howling wind, his body was torn to pieces, revealing a set of white bones that exploded. Tenfold explosion. The power of 2,000 dragons. In the past 4 years, Lin Fei had used the stone-steel explosion to unleash a power of 2,000 dragons. Compared to his original power of 400 dragons, he was many times stronger. Chapter 8:18. Is there a need for this? Lin Fei shook his head. His words caused everyone to pale. If Lin Fei had defeated the 10th-ranked Yelu Hong, they wouldn't be convinced as they couldn't see through Lin Fei's true strength. But now Lin Fei's godly strength descended from the heavens, blowing up the 7th-ranked Wang Yifei. His brutal aura was like a nightmare, imprinting itself in everyone's hearts. Godly strength was shocking. A powerful immortal body was like scrap metal, destroyed just like that. True vicious people were like wild beasts that walked out of the ancient mountains. They didn't think they could block that punch just now. "Fuck, I still have to go hunt immortal beasts today," How could I forget such an important thing? One of the senior disciples slapped his forehead, then turned to leave. Wait for this, old one. Let's hunt immortal beasts together. Another person shouted. His movements weren't slow, chasing after them. I still have to concoct pills today. I'm leaving first. I'm going back into seclusion. One by one, the senior disciples picked a reason to leave, not caring about losing face. Who would expose them? Instantly, many of the outer sect disciples left, not daring to stay any longer. This newcomer, Lin Fei, was a freak with unparalleled godly strength. Even the 7th-ranked Wang Yifei wasn't his match, so why did they stay? They didn't want to be hated by Lin Fei. Those who were watching the show fled to a safe place. I'm actually dead. After Wang Yifei came back to life, his face was blank. Before Lin Fei could make a move, he begged for mercy. Don't kill me, I admit defeat. The domineering wind was so close that Wang Yifei broke out in a cold sweat. He cursed in his heart, scam, this is too much of a scam. I haven't even used my nomological force, this is a big loss. Do you know what to do? Wang Yifei squeezed out an ugly smile. Junior apprentice brother Lin, I know. The 7th-ranked Wang Yifei of the outer sect's top 10 experts was like a dog, causing the remaining experts to gape in shock. This was too shameful, too shameful. Alright, you can go now. Lin Fei glanced at Wang Yifei's senior brother's card. There were 6 million contribution points on it. This was the largest sum of contribution points Lin Fei had ever received. Wang Yifei, you are such a disgrace. Suddenly, a red-haired fellow sitting on a throne opposite them said with a mocking expression. Wang Yifei's forced smile disappeared. Senior brother Huokuan, if you have the ability, why don't you give it a try? I'm not going to keep you company. After leaving behind these words, Wang Yifei disappeared like a wisp of smoke. Continue attacking? Let the other party kill him. Wang Yifei didn't want to waste his talent and become an ordinary cultivator. Junior brother Lin Fei couldn't beat him, so why bother holding on? Resentment? After dying once, Wang Yifei completely lost all thoughts of revenge. I admit defeat. Please forgive me. As soon as the words left Wang Yifei's mouth, the resurrected Yelu Hong clutched his head and begged for mercy. He couldn't wait to hand over the card and leave this embarrassing place. Alright, you can leave too. Thank you, Junior brother Lin Fei, thank you, Junior brother Lin Fei. Yelu Hong's words were already incoherent. I'm more than happy to welcome you back for revenge. Yelu Hong lost his balance, nearly falling to the ground. He turned into a streak of light and disappeared. With 2 of the top 10 experts gone, no one dared to make a sound. In front of junior brother Lin Fei, admitting defeat was the best way out. Lin Fei's gaze swept over the remaining experts. If any of you want to teach junior brother, feel free to do so. If not, junior brother will be leaving. Humph, what an arrogant tone. The red-haired young man harumphed coldly. His eyes were filled with dread. Just as the words left his mouth, a large hand appeared in front of him, exuding a supreme fiend god aura, grabbing the red-haired young man's neck. I look down on people like you the most. Bang! With the strength of 200 dragons, the red-haired young man died just like that, enjoying a taste of death. Absolute silence. The 6th-ranked Huokuan was crushed to death with a single sentence. How was it? Not bad, right? Lin Fei asked with a smile. I admit defeat. Huokuan shouted, his speed even faster than the previous 2. His heart was filled with depression. Lin Fei received another sum of contribution points, and the contribution points on his card broke through 10 million. Junior brother Lin Fei, I suddenly remembered that I haven't finished today's homework, so I'll be leaving first. The 9th-ranked outer sect disciple laughed dryly, then turned and left. Junior brother Lin Fei, your divine skills are unparalleled. I have things to do, so I'll be leaving first. Junior brother Lin Fei, if you have time, you can come to my peach blossom grove. In the blink of an eye, 7 of the top 10 experts had left. 4 of them were scared witless and didn't dare to make a move, choosing to play it safe. The remaining few had suffered great injuries, and after experiencing the cycle of death, they were no longer a threat to them, so it was better for them to leave and not offend junior brother Lin Fei. They weren't idiots. How could they not tell that with Lin Fei's strength, he would definitely become an inner sect disciple? Going against him? Wouldn't that be boring? However, 2 hours ago they didn't have such thoughts. They had treated Lin Fei as a stepping stone to help them obtain a higher position. Now only 3 were left. Senior brothers, could it be that you want to give your junior brother some guidance? Lin Fei looked at the remaining 3. Junior brother Lin Fei, your strength is really impressive. A young man flickering with starlight removed his throne from one of the thrones, and a huge law pillar appeared out of nowhere. The aura of the law was clear, and the bright moon and starry sky were all on the law pillar. However, senior brother still wants to exchange pointers. The first-ranked first senior brother, Xing Qinzi, is finally going to make a move. He even comprehended a portion of the starry sky law. Deacon Zhang's expression was solemn. He cried out involuntarily when he saw the pillar of law. He really comprehended the starry sky law. Attendant Jiang said nervously. It's a very difficult law to comprehend. Once he uses it, he can banish his enemy in the starry sky world. It's one of the 3,000 laws. The first-ranked first senior brother, Xing Qinzi, made a move, causing a wave of exclamations. Especially the starry sky law pillar, which could allow one to become a great overarching golden immortal and become an immortal lord. Before they had thought that Lin Fei would lose. But now they were starting to doubt their judgment. Their eldest senior brother, Xing Qinzi, had comprehended a portion of the starry sky law, causing his battle prowess to soar. They wondered if he could suppress the newcomer Lin Fei, and defend his position as the eldest senior brother. Everyone was waiting to see how Lin Fei would handle the situation. Eldest senior brother, you alone aren't enough. Lin Fei's words were unacceptable. He didn't take their eldest senior brother seriously at all. You and you. If the three of you fight together, we'll pack up and leave. It's boring to fight one by one. As the eldest senior brother, Xing Qinzi's face darkened. Are you really that confident, junior brother? His voice was filled with anger. Chapter 8:19. What was domineering? At this moment, it was vividly displayed. Lin Fei, this newcomer, had become a dark horse in the preliminaries and obtained the qualifications to become an inner disciple. He hadn't had a peaceful time until now, trampling on the status of an outer disciple to climb up. And now he was even more outrageous, saying that eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi wasn't a match for him. Among the outer disciples who didn't know of eldest senior brother's divine might, he was the number one genius among the outer disciples, a peerless genius who was invincible. He had always been the number one. Xing Qinzi was a disciple of a large clan, a genius of the northern region. When he was young, he had obtained a heaven-defying art and cultivated the starry sky divine art. Since then, his strength had improved greatly, and he had defeated many experts, entering the Divine Heaven Academy as the number one. In 10 years, Xing Qinzi had fought his way up from a newcomer to his current position. Every time he fought, he would defeat experts in less than 10 moves. Eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi was famous among the outer disciples, and many inner disciples took care of him. From the moment he became the number one in the outer disciples, Xing Qinzi could have become an inner disciple. However, he had never become an inner disciple. He had even said that he wouldn't become an inner disciple without comprehending the power of laws. The huge gap between a golden immortal and a perfected golden immortal was because of the power of laws. Comprehending the power of laws from a golden immortal to a perfected golden immortal was a bottleneck for many geniuses, unable to take that step and become an immortal lord. When Xing Qinzi said that he would become an inner disciple in 3 years, everyone thought it was a joke. This year, in the 3rd year, eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi had comprehended 10% of the power of laws, shocking everyone. Genius, truly a genius. Most geniuses needed at least 100 years to comprehend law energy. Comprehending law energy in 100 years was already a sign of boundless potential. For example, the 10th-ranked Ye Luhong had spent 300 years to comprehend a fraction of law energy, not even a fraction. Xing Qinzi had comprehended it in 3 years. With outstanding talent, it wouldn't take long for him to become an inner disciple. But now, a newcomer thought that eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi wasn't good enough? Incomparably arrogant. Eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi was ranked first in the outer disciple tournament, and his combat prowess was outstanding. Last year, in the outer disciple tournament, senior brother Wan Lishan, who was ranked second, was defeated in just 3 moves. Even after using a portion of the power of the laws of the heavenly Tao, he was still able to defeat Xing Qinzi so thoroughly. As for eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi, who was deeply rooted in their hearts, they believed that Lin Fei was overconfident. Once eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi made a move, he would definitely suffer a crushing defeat. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're too arrogant. You don't have any respect for our Wan Lishan. Among the 3, a young man walked out. His white hair fluttered in the wind. Snowflakes fell from the sky, and the void seemed to be frozen. A stairway appeared, allowing someone to walk down. This was the 2nd-ranked Wan Lishan, another true expert. Boom boom, Wan Lishan glared angrily and a huge white pillar flew out from behind him. It was a world of ice and snow. Even the people who were thousands of miles away could feel the bone-piercing cold. They kept using their celestial power to resist. Another one has comprehended a magical law. Last year, senior brother Wan Lishan was defeated by eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi. I didn't expect him to make another breakthrough this year and comprehend a magical law. He's truly reached a higher level. Eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi alone is enough to put pressure on Lin Fei. Not to mention Wan Lishan, a great overarching golden immortal. Wan Lishan displayed a magical law and shocked everyone again. He was no less famous than Xing Qinzi. If Lin Fei hadn't appeared, this year's Outer Sect Disciple competition would have been a battle between dragons and tigers. Interesting. You also comprehended a magical law. Lin Fei's words undoubtedly ignited the fire. Are you afraid? As long as you kneel and admit your mistake, I can spare your life, Wan Lishan said proudly. Snowflakes fell from the sky. Otherwise, I'll freeze you into an ice sculpture. Eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi, senior brother Wan Lishan, you both have amazing talent. I didn't expect you to have comprehended a magical law. Junior brother is untalented, but I just comprehended a magical law a few days ago. Another heretic youth walked down from the third throne. A fiery pillar of fire shot up into the sky, and a scorching aura burned for thousands of miles. A blazing sun hung above his head. Junior brother Blazing Sun, you also comprehended a magical law? Wan Lishan asked suspiciously. The magical law was very difficult to comprehend. Usually, one could only comprehend a portion of it, which was equivalent to a few tenths of a magical law. It was already very impressive. But today the top three had all comprehended a portion of nomological power, and they were all relatively powerful nomological powers. I am young Lord Blazing Sunday. I have outstanding talent, so comprehending a magical law is a piece of cake for me. Scorching Sun Gongzi Zhang's face was filled with disdain. Flames danced in his eyes, burning the air. Initially, I wanted to have a showdown with my senior brothers on the dueling ring. But today junior brother Lin Fei has been too overbearing. I believe that I should teach him a lesson and make him suffer. The top three experts comprehended the power of laws one after another. It was seriously too shocking. Eldest senior brother Xing Qinzi comprehended the starry sky magical law, senior brother Wan Lishan comprehended the power of ice, and young Lord Blazing Sun, who ranked third, comprehended the power of fire. The three magical laws were all powerful and domineering. This is bad. Attendant Zhang's heart sank. Lin Fei's divine strength is unparalleled, but if three magical law experts fight, he'll be at a disadvantage. We must stop them. They are all geniuses of the immortal sect. Nothing must happen to them. Attendant Zhang said. Comprehending a magical law and becoming a perfected golden immortal was just around the corner. He was a trusted force in the immortal sect. If he couldn't become a perfected golden immortal, he wouldn't be able to speak. Attendant Zhang flew over and said, Son of Stars, since the three of you have comprehended the magical law, why are you making life difficult for junior brother Lin Fei? Why don't you listen to my advice and let this matter go? No. Young Lord Blazing Sun shouted, and a wall of fire rose into the sky, blocking the two attendants. His eyes were fixed on Lin Fei. Don't go too far, young Lord Blazing Sun. Attendant Zhang said with a cold snort. You're all the favored ones among the outer sect disciples. When you become perfected golden immortals, you'd better be amiable if you want to bully the weak. The two attendants had also comprehended a magical law. Naturally, they didn't want the three of them to attack at the same time, lest there be casualties. They were a bit displeased. Why couldn't Lin Fei think straight? Why did he have to fight the three of them? Even if it was just one of them, the two attendants felt great pressure. Attendants, why are you siding with junior brother Lin Fei? This isn't good. The Son of Stars flickered with starlight. With a wave of his hand, the power of the starry sky enveloped the two attendants and sent them out. Eldest senior brother is too strong. The two attendants are both immortal monarchs, but they were sent out. This is too scary. No matter how hard they looked, they couldn't see anything. How did eldest senior brother make a move? The power of the starry sky was too terrifying. With a wave of his hand, he sent them out. Of course, the Son of Stars didn't really send them out. He just sent them a few million li away so that they wouldn't get involved. Not good. Lin Fei is really in trouble now. The two attendants appeared in a mountain range a few million li away from the Holy Heaven Institute. They were surrounded by the power of the starry sky. Even though they knew they were in the mountain range, they couldn't get out. The Son of Stars has a fortuitous encounter, and will become a perfected golden immortal in 3 years. Attendant Jiang let out a long sigh. We can only inform Elder Void first. The power of the starry sky that the Son of Stars had unleashed made it impossible for them to break out. Once they came out, it would already be over. Junior brother Lin Fei, let's see who can protect you now that the two attendants are gone. Prince Lai Ri took a step forward, sending out raging flames. Eldest brother, senior brother Wan, why don't we attack together? Let's see who's faster and defeat him. Sure. The Son of Stars said decisively. Wan Lishan agreed. Without asking Lin Fei, he used him as a target to determine the winner. The three of us are the chosen ones among the outer disciples, and have long comprehended the power of laws. We can use Lin Fei to see who is the strongest among us. Awesome. Young Master Lai's battle prowess soared. 1, 2, 3, let's attack together. No one had expected the three experts to use Lin Fei to see who was the strongest. Of course, no one would stop them. They naturally wanted to see the dark horse, Lin Fei, suffer a crushing defeat. They had to learn a lesson. Starry Sky Major World, 3000 Dreams. The Son of Stars unleashed one mysterious power after another. The boundless starry sky gave birth to numerous planets, and a dreamlike aura spread out. This was the attack that the Son of Stars was famous for, Starry Sky Major World, 3000 Dreams. In fact, it was equivalent to banishment, which would cause one to lose themselves in it and be unable to extricate themselves. World of Ice and Snow freeze. In the Void Major World, a chill spread out. The sky was covered in ice and snow, and the mountains down below were covered in silver and white. Everything was white. Raging Flame World, burning 10,000 kilometers. The blazing sun above young Master Lai's head suddenly grew larger, and as it did, raging flames appeared out of nowhere, burning a huge area of the void with crackling sounds. Three kinds of magical power came from three different directions, drowning Lin Fei and sealing off all his escape routes. No one believed that he could withstand the attack. As expected, the arrogant Lin Fei failed to block it. Young Master Flame shook his head disdainfully. He didn't believe that Nye Tian could withstand the attack with the power of laws. Not enough, not enough. The heavens and earth shook violently. Lin Fei's voice could be heard. Tenfold burst. Tenfold burst. Lin Fei walked out from the rift. His fists howled like long sabers, shattering the power of laws in the heavens and earth. The force in the storm exploded, leaving the power of laws everywhere. The force of 2,000 dragons was unstoppable. Bang, bang, bang. The tenfold burst shattered all the attacks. Two giant hands slapped at two of them, and the tenfold burst took the opportunity to surround them, tearing their defenses apart. Chapter 820. Even three peerless experts with magical laws can't suppress a newcomer like Lin Fei. Is King Invincible Lin Fei really going to defy the heavens? Those three are going to become perfected golden immortals very soon. Lin Fei's strength had crushed the three peerless geniuses, blowing them up one by one. It could be said that this was the most heaven-defying thing that had ever happened among the outer sect disciples. In such a short time, this king had defeated everyone in the outer sect and taken the #1 spot. Everyone looked at each other in shock. I've known for a long time that junior brother Lin Fei is the #1 disciple in the outer sect. The disciples who had thought that Lin Fei was going to lose immediately changed their minds. Ignoring the disdainful looks from the others, they began to praise him. That goes without saying. Junior brother Lin Fei is convinced that he's the #1 disciple in the outer sect. Don't forget that His Majesty has bestowed him the title of King Invincible. He's going to be invincible under the heavens. Lin Fei stood proudly in the sky, emanating a violent aura like that of a primeval beast. With every move he made, he seemed to be able to blast a hole in the sky. Everyone would never forget this scene for the rest of their lives. My junior brother said that you're no match for him. Lin Fei remained calm and collected as he allowed the three of them to revive. What a joke. In the past 4 years, he had gone through hundreds of battles against Chaos Beast. This was no joke. The Son of Stars, Wan Lishan, and young Master Blazing Sun were really nothing. Unfortunately, they didn't know that and insisted on showing their strength. Good. The Son of Stars is convinced of his defeat. The son of eldest senior brother said decisively. He threw out a card that was brimming with fighting spirit. Ever since I took the position of eldest senior brother, I've been lonely at the top. Today's defeat has helped me achieve my goal. Let's fight again when I become a perfected golden immortal. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to take half of the contribution points that had been delivered to him. You're very much to my liking. I look forward to that day. The Son of Stars turned and left without any hesitation. What about you two? Lin Fei wasn't a good person. It was his fault that he lacked contribution points. If he lost, he had to pay the price. You're good. The two of them took out their cards. Their hearts were filled with unwillingness. They had learned their lesson from the past. They were not willing to continue fighting with a fellow like Lin Fei. "Sai, I was born a good person, but you just had to find trouble with me." Lin Fei shook his head and transferred the contribution points away. "You're a good person. It's best if you return the contribution points." Wan Lishan and young Master Lai Ri were cursing in their hearts. "You don't look like a good person at all. You're a complete villain. You're infuriating. My contribution points." Seeing that the card was in the air, the two of them wanted to cry but had no tears. Their expressions were extremely ugly. The mountains don't turn, but the mountains and rivers will meet again. Let's wait and see. Lin Fei chuckled, "I'll be waiting. Remember to bring enough contribution points next time." His words scared the two of them and their faces turned pale. Lin Fei looked around. "What, you guys still want to fight?" Hua hua hua. As soon as he finished speaking, the group of people scattered like birds and beasts, disappearing without a trace. They wished their parents had given them more legs, afraid that Lin Fei would catch up to them and take their contribution points. "A bunch of blind guys giving me contribution points in the blink of an eye." Lin Fei was elated. The contribution points in the card in his hand had reached 30 million. He had earned enough contribution points. "If I can do this a few more times, it'll be great." Lin Fei started daydreaming. He used his movement technique and returned to his invincible peak. The outer sanctum disciples were completely annihilated, all of them defeated by Lin Fei. The news spread like a gust of spring wind, and it even spread to the inner disciples. Many of them could not sit still anymore. Lin Fei was actually able to suppress 3 law experts, even if it was only 1 law. This was truly unexpected. As for those who wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson when they heard this news, they all began to curse. "Do you, Lin Fei, really want to be invincible? Do you want to defy the heavens?" Qi returning to Qi, however, he could only be angry at himself. He would not make a move again. An inner disciple teaching an outer disciple a lesson was indeed going too far. It was like bullying the weak. Everyone held their breaths. Awesome. On Invincible Peak. Lin Fei was soaking in the hot spring lazily with his eyes closed. "I've taught the outer disciples a lesson and robbed their contribution points. The inner disciples must be furious right now." Lin Fei picked up a glass of wine beside him and took a sip happily. His whole body felt incomparably comfortable. For the past 4 years he had been constantly training. Lin Fei had no time to rest at all. Taking advantage of the limited time he had, he wanted to take a good rest and relax. "With my current strength, I can contend with a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with 1% of the Dharma. I can barely do it with 2% of the Dharma. As for an expert with 3% of the Dharma, I can only leave. He can't suppress me." Lin Fei raised his left hand. "I'll make use of the time I have to refine all the chaotic divine stones and create the chaotic emperor's hand. It will be my other trump card." In the past 4 years, Lin Fei's biggest gain was the chaotic divine stones and the increase in his divine force. With the strength of 200 dragons, a single slap would be terrifying. In the remaining month, Lin Fei decided to refine the chaotic divine stones. After refining it, it would become one of his trump cards. With the hand of the celestial demon, he would be invincible. 3% of the Dharma? He would still be heavily injured and killed. On a majestic mountain. The 2 deacons were shocked when they heard the news. Standing in front of them was a man in a white shirt. He looked like an immortal. Unknowingly, they had the urge to worship him. Junior brother Lin Fei is the king of invincibility, conferred by the emperor. You can't treat him like an ordinary person. The man in white said indifferently. The Sons of Stars, Wan Lishan and young Master Lai are rare geniuses, but they can't stop Lin Fei's rise. Deacon Zhang and Deacon Zhang's hearts shook. In fact, they were more shocked than anyone when they heard that Lin Fei had defeated the 3 of them and robbed them of their contribution points. His battle prowess was mysterious and unfathomable at the profound immortal realm. He was indeed a peerless genius that was 1 in 10,000. They seemed to understand that the Sons of Stars were geniuses, but unfortunately they had met Lin Fei. The Emperor's conferment had taken hundreds of years. Naturally, he was extraordinary. "You did well this time. Go to the heaven-defying room and cultivate for 3 days." The man in white said. The 2 were overjoyed. "Thank you, Elder Su." In the blink of an eye, only 1 person was left on the majestic mountain. "Lin Fei, you really surprised me. In just 10 years, you can already defeat experts with 1% of the loss. Your strength has improved by leaps and bounds." Sui looked at the sky. I'm really looking forward to your performance in the 9 Nether Secret Realm. Sui had bet on Lin Fei. At this time he believed that investing in Lin Fei would only bring him benefits. Causing trouble? That was nothing. Which genius didn't cause trouble? As long as your fist was big, who would dare to criticize you? Chapter 8:21. I'm sorry, but my master is in seclusion. He won't be seeing you. Outside the Invincible Peak. Many outer disciples and even some inner disciples came to visit the King of Invincible, Lin Fei. They wanted to get to know him better. Ever since Lin Fei became invincible, his name as a genius had spread far and wide. He was already a Xian immortal. No one dared to imagine that he would become a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal in the future. He might be able to defeat all Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals. He might even be comparable to an immortal king. Instead of adding flowers to brocade, it was better to send charcoal in the snow. Therefore all the famous disciples came to visit Lin Fei, regardless of whether it was good or bad. Unfortunately, by the time they arrived, Lin Fei had already gone into seclusion. His answer shocked them. Of course they were not unhappy. They admired Lin Fei even more. He went into seclusion for 10 years in the heaven-defying space. Now that he came out, he went into seclusion again. Everyone sighed. The title of Invincible was indeed true. No one could compete with him. The status of the servants on the Invincible Peak rose. The strength of a peak determined their status. Now that they were outside, no one dared to do anything to them, even though some people were looking at them coldly and insulting them. Everyone knew that Lin Fei, the Invincible King, was standing behind them, and he seemed to be unreasonable. They did not dare to do anything. If they did, they would be in trouble. They would be killed more than 10 times and become useless. Their lives would be ruined. They might as well swallow their anger. When the servants of the Invincible Peak went out, many people started to curry favor with them. Among the outer disciples, everyone knew that the Invincible Peak was the most powerful peak. Who would dare to offend them? Not long later, the outer disciples became inner disciples. After hearing the servants' reply, they all tactfully left. Even if they did not have a chance today, they would still have a chance in the future. Why rush? In the sky, 2 rays of light could be seen flying towards the Invincible Peak like meteors. That's the Invincible Peak. Lin Fei is really arrogant. Among the inner disciples, none of the senior brothers dared to name it Invincible Peak. Yet he chose to name it so casually. How arrogant. The 2 of them had imposing appearances and a fierce look flashed in their eyes. They were extremely dissatisfied with Lin Fei. Call your Lin Fei out. The 2 of them were extremely fast and appeared outside the mountain peak's array in the blink of an eye. One of the taller disciples raised his eyebrows and coldly snorted, putting on a superior attitude. A mysterious immortal realm servant flew over and spoke in a neither servile nor overbearing manner. I'm sorry, my master is in closed-door cultivation. Please forgive him. Seclusion? Let him come out. The man continued to snort coldly. The Xian immortal servant said, My master is really in closed-door cultivation. Please come back in a few days. How dare you, Lin Fei? We are an inner sect disciple, and yet you want us to wait for him. Another young man glared at him and said sternly. Bang bang bang, the mystic immortal servant was sent flying and coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, one person's accident alarmed the servants below. Hundreds of heaven immortals flew up and glared at them angrily. Their auras were linked together, and even though they were separated by the array, they were still filled with murderous intent. What do you want? This is our master's territory. I advise you not to cause trouble here. These 2 were both inner sect disciples with distinguished status. Now that they were being glared at by hundreds of heaven immortal servants, how could they bear it? A group of lowly servants who allowed you to speak to us like this. The tall man sneered and a chill soared into the sky. Cold air filled the air. To lowly servants, all of you will become popsicles. Even though they were separated by the array, when the cold air blew in, the void seemed to be frozen. The hundreds of heaven immortals all coughed out blood and resisted with all their might. Unfortunately, the casual aura of an inner sect disciple was not something they could resist. Haha bitches, Amir Lin Fei really thinks that he has a great backing. Your Lin Fei won't even dare to say a word when I kill you. The 2 of them looked up to the sky and laughed arrogantly. They were indeed qualified to do so. The disciples who were about to come to visit all gasped when they saw the 2 inner sect disciples. The inner sect disciples were looking for trouble. How dare you 2? How dare you attack my people? Who gave you the guts? Rumble. The ice seal's chill exploded with a bang, like a broken mirror. The hundreds of heaven immortal servants regained their freedom. A vast immortal force descended on them and healed their injuries. Master. Master is here. The hundreds of heaven immortals knelt down at the same time. Lin Fei, you dare to attack us? The tall inner sect disciple sneered. Slap him. Whoosh. In the void, a 10,000 zhang long giant hand rushed out, broke through the seal and grabbed the neck of the inner sect disciple, suppressing his strength. Slap, slap, slap. Another giant hand slapped down. After 10 slaps, the inner sect disciple's face became like a pig's head. Inner sect disciple, how arrogant. So what if I hit you? Come and bite me. The tall inner sect disciple's eyes narrowed into a line. You're dead. You're dead. I'm an inner sect disciple. Slap, slap, slap. This time he used more force and a tooth flew out of his mouth. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. Apologize immediately or I'll smash your body. Lin Fei, how dare you? The other inner sect disciple was stunned for a moment before he regained his senses. The giant hand came and grabbed the inner sect disciple's neck, suppressing his strength once again. In the void, a sword intent pierced through the inner sect disciple's body and blood gushed out. In the blink of an eye, the two groups of inner sect disciples screamed in pain. Inner sect disciples? What right do you have to attack the servants? I'll teach you a lesson today. Being an inner sect disciple is nothing. I want you to know that I'm a very protective person. Lin Fei's angry voice echoed in the invincible peak. Senior brother Lin Fei, you're awesome. Damn it, inner sect disciples are all trash. Senior brother Lin Fei did a good job. People like them won't learn their lesson if they don't get beaten up. That's awesome. I didn't know that the high and mighty inner sect disciples would have their necks pinched. Those outer sect disciples who thought that Lin Fei would swallow his anger felt as if they had drunk a cup of hot water in the summer. Even though they did not attack Lin Fei, it was as if they had done it themselves. There was a huge difference between an outer sect disciple and an inner sect disciple. Inner sect disciples never took outer sect disciples seriously, and many of them had been taught a lesson. However, Lin Fei, this dark horse, personally made a move and taught an inner sect disciple a lesson, allowing them to vent out their resentment. The sword intent pierced through their bodies continuously, causing them to vomit blood. At the beginning they were arrogant and threatened Lin Fei, but soon they started begging for mercy. Junior brother Lin Fei, we were wrong. We admit our mistakes. We won't do it again. We'll apologize now. Blood flowed out of the two of them. They had heard that Lin Fei was powerful, but they didn't believe it. But now they were in such a state and they were filled with regret. They were truly worried that Lin Fei would kill them. You know your mistakes. Weren't you very cool just now? Lin Fei strode over and appeared on the mountain peak with a cold look in his eyes. Thump. We were wrong. Sorry. Under the cold, they were scared out of their wits. Hand over your contribution points. You know that you beat up my people. Even though they were unhappy, Lin Fei's tone was firm. They had to hand over their contribution points or else, we'll give it to you. Lin Fei transferred the contribution points to the Shin Immortals. Distribute them to them. This is their compensation. Everyone was shocked. Lin Fei is so generous to give his people contribution points. That's more than 1,000,000 contribution points. Maybe even more than that. The servants were also dumbfounded. Not only did Master help them vent their anger, but he also gave them contribution points as compensation. All of them were extremely excited. Seeing the contribution points being distributed, their hearts were bleeding. They wanted to kill them, but the moment they released their killing intent, their bodies were pierced. What? Are you unwilling? We're willing. We're willing. The two of them were like chickens pecking at rice. Lin Fei chuckled. Looking at your expressions, you should be unwilling. I'll be a good person and let you experience the taste of death. Junior brother Lin Fei, show mercy. Suddenly, an anxious voice came from afar. A stream of light came. Lin Fei's eyes flashed. You still want to stop me? Dream on. With a thought, he rubbed his hands. One in each hand, the two inner sect disciples were crushed into meatballs. They were directly crushed to death. With a single breath they exploded. Too cruel. The onlookers sucked in a breath of cold air. Lin Fei was indeed cruel. He crushed the inner sect disciples into meatballs just to teach them a lesson. This lesson was too deep. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're so bold. How dare you kill inner sect disciples? The figure rushed over. It was a middle-aged man with a sage-like appearance. At this moment he frowned and was furious. The surrounding temperature dropped. Lin Fei didn't care. Kill inner sect disciples? Don't falsely accuse others. When did I kill them? I just checked their bodies. They were too weak. How disappointing. If you don't believe me, you can ask them. The middle-aged man almost vomited blood. Lin Fei actually turned black and white upside down. I saw it with my own eyes. Do you think it's fake? The middle-aged man glared angrily. At this moment, the two resurrected. Their faces were pale. Then they met Lin Fei's cold gaze and his words. Did I kill you just now? Don't hide anything or I'll be unhappy. The foreheads of the two inner sect disciples were covered with cold sweat. It was as if they were being stared at by a demon. The taller inner sect disciple hurriedly said, Senior brother, you're mistaken. Junior brother Lin Fei didn't kill us. We were just sparring. Yes, sparring. Yes. We can only blame ourselves. Our bodies are weak. You can't blame junior brother Lin Fei for this. The two wanted to cry. Not only did they lose their contribution points, but they also died once. After saying that, they turned around and left. They didn't dare to stay any longer. They were afraid that Lin Fei would kill them again. Two pieces of trash. The middle-aged man snorted. Lin Fei smiled. Senior brother, I'm not wrong, right? We were indeed sparring. The middle-aged man suppressed his anger. Lin Fei was too domineering. They just ran away. He said coldly, the ninth secluded mystery realm is about to start. Follow me to the main hall. He turned around and left. Chapter 822. Shocking. It was a shocking feeling. Lin Fei, the king-conferred genius, had killed two inner disciples and extorted them. Not only that, he was not injured at all. He even made the inner disciples leave in anger. They were inner disciples. Any one of them could come out and act tyrannically. When had they ever suffered? Instantly, Lin Fei became the idol of all the outer disciples. They should learn from Lin Fei. Even if they were inner disciples, they should still beat them up if they were not happy. I don't care if you're an inner disciple or not, I'll beat you up first. The ninth secluded mystery realm is about to start. No wonder there are two inner disciples here. Lin Fei touched his chin and suddenly realized that it was about time. No wonder they came. However, their tone was not good. Did they think that he was a pushover? Lin Fei had nothing to fear from an inner disciple. If you wanted someone to be afraid of you, you had to be scarier than them. Therefore, Lin Fei killed them and gave them an unforgettable memory. Alright, go back and activate the formation. I'm going out for a while. Lin Fei turned into a black light and left. Goodbye, master. Goodbye, master. Hundreds of immortals said at the same time. Their voices were earth-shattering. Those who did not know what was going on were shocked. Lin Fei's protectiveness was destined to spread. Therefore, no one came to find trouble with him anymore. The inner sanctum disciples killed as they pleased, and they did it without hesitation. This Lin Fei is really fast. It's a pity that he is too arrogant. The inner disciples who had left earlier were very unhappy when they saw Lin Fei chasing after them. A guy who was not even an inner disciple did not give them face and killed an inner disciple. He was too bold. You are strong, but it doesn't mean that you are faster than me. Although he could not teach Lin Fei a lesson, he could attack Lin Fei in another way. When the time came, he would be able to scold Lin Fei and vent his anger. Suddenly he sped up and left. Haha, interesting. Lin Fei was calm. It was just a competition of speed. As soon as he activated his immortal force, Lin Fei stepped forward like a flash of light. An outer disciple is just an outer disciple. What's so great about him? After a long distance, when he did not see Lin Fei coming up, he heaved a sigh of relief and revealed a pleased expression. When I get to the inner sanctum hall, I'll definitely report Lin Fei's arrogance. It'll be best if the inner sanctum elders punish him. Humming a tune, he headed toward the inner sanctum hall. Very soon. Above the mountains, a floating city appeared. Great Emperor City? Trash is trash. The Great Emperor City had appeared, but there was no sign of Lin Fei. Senior apprentice Brother Zhong was in an extremely good mood. He was pondering how he should mock Lin Fei later. Senior brother, I'm here. The voice that he did not want to hear the most appeared in Senior apprentice Brother Zhong's ears. Immediately, he saw Lin Fei standing at the entrance of the city, calmly waiting for him. Senior apprentice Brother Zhong was momentarily stunned. How could he be faster than me? It was as disgusting as swallowing a fly. His face sank and he said coldly, "Follow me." The inner sanctum hall was a huge palace. At this moment there were more than 10 young men standing in the palace. The men were all extraordinarily handsome and the women were all beautiful. They were elegant and dignified and their auras were powerful. They were all big shots in the inner sanctum. When two people appeared at the entrance of the palace, their arrogant and unruly gazes were drawn over. The focus was on a certain person. The outer disciple Lin Fei has arrived. Senior apprentice Brother Zhong said expressionlessly, but he was sneering in his heart. The inner sanctum hall is a gathering of heroes. You are just an outer disciple. Let's see how you deal with them. You are destined to be eaten alive by them. He is Lin Fei? The genius conferred king in the outer sanctum? I think he is just SOSO. In a corner on the left, there was a burly man with thick eyebrows and big eyes. He was like a small mountain. Those with small arms and legs, I can kill them with one slap. Senior apprentice brothers and sisters, you can't say that. Senior apprentice Brother Zhong said seriously. Junior apprentice Brother Lin Fei is the pride of the heavens. Just now he killed two inner disciples. They are not small arms and legs. Damn, this guy is really a piece of trash. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. It was obvious that they were trying to help him attract hatred. Sure enough, as soon as he said that, the eyes of the more than 10 inner disciples present turned hazy. Obviously they were provoked by these words. An outer disciple dared to kill two inner disciples. Junior apprentice Brother Lin Fei, I heard that your divine strength is unparalleled. A low and deep voice suddenly rang out. A black-faced man waved his hand, and a black figure broke through the air and headed straight for Lin Fei. He did not utter a single word of warning. Senior apprentice Brother Gao is bullying children again. The crowd began to watch the show with great interest. Testing me? Lin Fei knew from the beginning that his trip to the Nine Nether Mystery Realm would not be easy. As he expected, someone was testing him. Comparing strength? Who's afraid of who? Lin Fei casually reached out his hand and grabbed it. It was ordinary and light. The crowd could not help but laugh as if they were waiting to see a certain someone get into trouble. It's so heavy. Lin Fei's heart sank. His grab brought with it a huge force, which was going to crush him and make a fool of himself in front of everyone. Inner disciples were indeed ruthless. 30% of his strength. Divine strength burst out and stopped the force from sinking. It landed on his hand. With a casual look, he found out that it was a black stone smaller than a fist. Unbelievable. I caught it. That's possible? Everyone knows that senior apprentice Brother Gao is good at using gravity attacks. This brat Lin Fei is really something. The expressions of those who were about to watch him changed slightly, but soon returned to normal. In their eyes, Lin Fei was just a person with divine strength. His cultivation realm was far from theirs. It's too light. I'll return it to you. With a toss, Lin Fei sent the stone flying straight at the black-faced man. He dared to attack. The crowd was slightly stunned. Since when did an outer disciple dare to attack an inner disciple? How audacious. As mentioned earlier, the difference between an outer disciple and an inner disciple was like heaven and earth. Who would dare to attack an inner disciple? The black-faced man's eyes flashed with displeasure. Lin Fei was indeed arrogant. He dared to attack an inner disciple without any regard for him. The black-faced man harumphed coldly. The air shook as if there was a huge earthquake. He reached out his hand to grab Lin Fei. He wanted to let Lin Fei know that not everyone was qualified to attack him. I'll grab it. When his palm came into contact with the stone, a powerful force exploded out. The dark-faced man's expression changed, and he felt a sweetness in his throat as he coughed up a mouthful of blood. He was forced back 10 steps, leaving behind a shocking footprint. I'm sorry, I was too heavy just now, Lin Fei said with a face full of fear. The stone that he threw just now looked ordinary, but it actually contained divine power. It exploded at the crucial moment, making an inner disciple look like a fool. You dare to scheme against me? Gao Dazhuang's tone was cold, and he shot a murderous gaze over. Don't slander me. When did I scheme against you? Speak clearly. Lin Fei's expression changed. You're an inner disciple. You're really thick-skinned to say such words. No one expected that Lin Fei would scheme against senior brother Gao and even spit out a mouthful of blood. He still dared to deny it. They had finally witnessed the insolence of a king-ranked genius, Lin Fei. Comparing divine power? No one here could compare. Of course Lin Fei wouldn't admit it. So what if I scheme against you? What can you do to me? Bastard, I'll tear you apart. Gao Dezhuang had originally wanted to test Lin Fei and teach him a lesson so that he wouldn't be so arrogant. After all, a king chosen didn't count for much. However, in the end he had failed miserably. His anger soared to the heavens, and how could he let the matter rest? Who allowed you to attack in the inner disciples' hall? Chapter 8:23. Space fluctuated and ripples appeared as a figure floated over. It was a middle-aged man with a dignified face. He didn't smile, and his cold aura shrouded the entire hall. The originally tense atmosphere disappeared in an instant, and the tall, strong and fierce aura disappeared without a trace, returning to its original appearance. This should be an elder, Lin Fei thought to himself. Immediately after, he sensed a divine sense sweep over his body. It's an extremely powerful elder. Swoosh, swoosh. 2 more elders appeared in the void. Their auras were strong and they were surrounded by the aura of the law. They were top-notch experts. You're Lin Fei? The middle-aged man who came down first glanced over, and his eyes were full of majesty. I'm Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied. Who allowed you to attack an inner disciple? The middle-aged man's voice was cold, and it made people feel like they were in a world of ice and snow. If this happens again, you'll be punished. You'd better be prepared. Just one sentence was enough to seal his fate. Lin Fei didn't speak. He was thinking that he didn't know this elder. Could it be that he's another inner disciple's backer? Otherwise, why would he attack me the moment they met? The middle-aged man withdrew his gaze. All right, you're all the best among the inner disciples. This trip to the 9 secluded secret realm is your opportunity. You must grasp it well. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Otherwise, you won't even know how you died. Let's go. In the boundless sky, a huge cloud turned into a giant hand, and it carried a group of people forward. In the blink of an eye, they had traveled millions of miles. On the giant hand, everyone sat down. They had been out for a few days. Even with an elder leading the group, they wouldn't reach the designated place in less than 10 days. The elder who controlled the giant hand was an elder who cultivated the law of speed, and he was best at speed. Even so, it still took 10 days. In a corner of the giant hand, Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged, and he didn't sit with them. From the beginning they had formed a group and pushed Lin Fei out. Of course, this didn't affect Lin Fei at all. If you ignore me, I will ignore you. This saves me trouble. Lin Fei could sense intense hostility from them. With a quick thought, he understood what was going on. None of the inner disciples were king-ranked disciples. They were searching for opportunities in the 9 secluded secret realm. Compared to Lin Fei, who was a king-ranked disciple, they shouldn't be hostile towards him. In the past few days, Lin Fei had learned that these 3 elders were inner sect elders. The one who had warned him was called Elder Fei Yang, and the other 2 were called Elder Bai Yun and Elder Suzhua. Comparatively speaking, the 2 inner elders had a better temper and they didn't speak much. Elder Fei Yang, on the other hand, was different. He was basically targeting Lin Fei, and he was just short of telling Lin Fei to scram. Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged when he suddenly opened his eyes. A Huofeng phoenix had appeared not far away. There were quite a few people on it, and a scorching aura assaulted him. Elder Fei Yang, long time no see. The enormous Huofeng phoenix flew up, and a middle-aged man said proudly, Phoenix Academy's Elder Jiang. Elder Fei Yang replied coldly, It's indeed been a long time since we last met. Phoenix Academy? Lin Fei immediately knew the origin of this Phoenix Academy. It was the 2nd-ranked academy in the northern domain, close to the Heavenly Academy. The 2 academies were enemies and they couldn't get along. In recent years, the Heavenly Academy had been declining year by year, while the Phoenix Academy's influence had been expanding, and they were on the verge of catching up to the Heavenly Academy. Elder Jiang casually glanced at them. Elder Fei Yang, your academy doesn't have any king-ranked geniuses this time? That's a pity. Our Phoenix Academy has produced 2 king-ranked geniuses this time. Our academy's luck is too good. Elder Fei Yang's face sank. So what if they're king-ranked geniuses? Elder Jiang smiled. Your Heavenly Academy has fallen behind, and there are no more king-ranked geniuses. You might as well not go there in the future since you're just going to die anyway. Ah. He urged the Huofeng Phoenix to fly away. Face slapping. Phoenix Academy was purposely slapping their faces. After being tormented like this, Fei Yang's face turned uglier, especially when he looked at Lin Fei. His expression didn't look good. Damn. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. I'm a king-ranked genius who asked you not to tell me and now you're blaming me? Following this, as they got closer, more academies appeared one after another. The people they brought were all geniuses, and there was no lack of king-ranked geniuses. The Heavenly Academy was clearly lacking in this aspect, and they didn't have enough confidence. We're here, the primal chaos city is in front. Over 10 days later, Elder Fei Yang finally spoke. Everyone stood up and looked ahead. This was their first time heading to the primal chaos city. Wah 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 wah, in front of them was a vast land. All of a sudden, a myriad of colorful lights appeared, and a huge city was faintly discernible, looking extremely sacred. Primal Chaos City? Lin Fei also stood up and looked at the huge city in the multicolored light. Why can't my body move? What's going on? At this moment, a mysterious force appeared, suppressing them to the point where they couldn't move. Their faces were filled with fear. After all, they were all peerless geniuses. Being suppressed and losing their strength, the first thing they felt was fear. Everyone, don't be afraid. This is the pressure of the primal chaos. Only the students of the academies are allowed to enter. If outsiders enter, their strength will be suppressed and they will fall to their deaths. Elder Fei Yang took out a token and took out 4 large words. It was precisely the flamboyant words Holy Heaven Academy. As the multicolored light blew past, everyone discovered that they could move again and let out a long sigh of relief. Primal Chaos City? Primal Chaos City, looking down from above, looked like a circle. In the center was a plaza, and according to the plaza, there were many different regions, different sizes, forming different regions. Elder Fei Yang said, "The plaza below is called the Primal Chaos Plaza. We will enter from there." He then pointed at the regions. The regions below are of different sizes, and each region represents our academy. Our academy is in the north, the largest one. So many academies are participating? They were shocked. Lin Fei himself was shocked too. A mere 9 secluded area and so many academies were participating. One could imagine how big the competition was. A total of 108 academies are participating. They are peak, first rate, second rate, and third rate. Among them there are 4 peak, 16 first rate, 40 second rate, and 48 third rate. Alright, let's go down. Elder Fei Yang brought them to a huge region in the north. Looking down from above, there were countless palaces. It was extremely luxurious. Elder Su, we are here. After descending, Elder Fei Yang stood respectfully in front of the palace, as if he was waiting for someone to come out. Elder Su? Lin Fei was startled. He was here too. Elder Fei Yang, Elder Su Zhua, Elder Bai Yun, thank you for your hard work. Elder Su Yi walked out of the palace with a few other elders beside him. So they were already in the Primal Chaos City? Not at all, not at all. Elder Fei Yang's solemn expression changed to a smile. Alright, someone will bring you to rest later. There are 3 more days before the 9 secluded area opens. Rest well and recover your energy. Elder Su Yi said lightly. Everyone was excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood. Among the inner sect disciples who didn't know that Elder Su Yi was a true expert and had the potential to become an immortal king in the future. Immediately, a servant came up and brought them to rest. Master, this is where you will rest. The servant brought Lin Fei to the front of a palace. It was luxurious and magnificent, even more majestic than a palace. After reaching the palace, Lin Fei sent the servant away. Finally, I can have some peace. Lin Fei let out a long breath. These days he had been troubled by Elder Fei Yang. His ears were about to grow calluses. Finally he could leave that guy. Primal Chaos City, what an interesting place. At first, Lin Fei thought that the 9 secluded area would be somewhere else. Who would have thought that it would be in such a remote place with chaotic energy protecting it? Even with his strong body, he was still restricted by the chaotic energy. Forget it, I'll rest first. Once the 9 secluded area opens, it will be another thrilling adventure. Nightfall. Who would have thought that I would sit here until nightfall? Lin Fei stood up, full of energy. When he was outside, he did not dare to let his guard down. At this moment, inside the palace, with a protective spell outside, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. He did not have to worry about anyone trying to harm him. Because outside the palace there was chaotic energy. Even though it was very faint, it was still detected. He was completely relieved. You're awake. Lin Fei had only just moved his body when a voice rang out beside his ear. Next, an illusory figure appeared. Senior brother? The person who came was Elder Su Yi. Lin Fei did not call him Elder Su like the others, but directly called him senior brother to get closer to him. Lin Fei was never worried about people with ulterior motives. If they could benefit each other, it would be a good thing. Su Yi smiled. I heard that on the way here, Fei Yang made things difficult for you. You even know about this? It's just a small matter, there's nothing senior brother doesn't know. Su Yi said, you must be curious why Elder Fei Yang would target you, right? This was indeed a question. Lin Fei shook his head, revealing a ferocious look. I don't want to know now, it's meaningless. It's just that they were ordered by someone. In the future, when my strength increases, I will personally teach them a lesson. Su Yi thought that Lin Fei would be resentful and wanted to know who was behind it. Who would have thought that the other party did not want to know and would beat them up in the future? That's true, they're just a bunch of fleas, nothing much. Sui smiled. When the 9 secluded area opens, the 108 academies are destined to have a bloody battle. You must be mentally prepared. Junior brother has been preparing. Lin Fei nodded. Chapter 824. Elder Sui came personally and told Lin Fei a piece of good news. The whereabouts of the first Yuan heavy water. Lin Fei's eyes lit up as if he had seen a fairy. Ah, senior brother, you have information about the whereabouts of the first Yuan heavy water. Godfiend body advancing to the 4th transformation, the main and important materials were severely lacking. This had become a big problem for Lin Fei. That was why he went to the 9 secluded area to try and obtain the first Yuan heavy water and other materials. Just as he arrived at the city of primal chaos, the news came. More importantly, this news was related to the first Yuan heavy water. And your luck is not bad. There is information about the whereabouts of the first Yuan heavy water in the city of primal chaos. Sui smiled and said, however, don't be happy too early. The value of the first Yuan heavy water is not low. When refining treasures and merging it in, it can increase the power of gravity. This news to you is not a small problem. Senior brother, don't keep me in suspense. Lin Fei was anxious to know. No matter what trouble there is, junior brother is not afraid. At most we will fight. The first Yuan heavy water was too important, he could not lose it. Whoever fought with him for the first Yuan heavy water was his enemy. This was equivalent to killing one's parents and stealing one's wealth. It was unforgivable. Tomorrow night, there will be an auction in Primal Chaos City. Sui was not in a hurry. Amongst the items being auctioned there is a map. It was a disciple who coincidentally found the whereabouts of the first Yuan heavy water. Unfortunately, his strength was too low. Plus, the first Yuan heavy water was a treasure, and there were chaos beasts guarding it. He did not dare to try, so he recorded it down. A map of the first Yuan heavy water. Lin Fei's eyes lit up even more. 9 secluded area, Lin Fei only knew a little about it. He simply knew that it was a dangerous place with dangers everywhere. If he wanted to find the first Yuan heavy water, it was like looking for a needle in a haystack. The news that Elder Sui brought was not inferior to the celestial music. Lin Fei's original problem was instantly solved. As long as I have this map, the chances of getting the first Yuan heavy water is very high. I won't have to fly into a wall and not know where to go. Lin Fei thought. With the first essence heavy water, my Godfiend body will have a 50% chance of advancing from the 3rd refinement to the 4th refinement. The map has appeared, but it won't be easy for you to get it. Su Wan dropped another bomb like a bucket of cold water. This time, when the 9 secluded secret realm opens, geniuses from all the great academies will come. Many of them are king-rank geniuses. Many of them have their eyes on the first Yuan heavy water. You must be aware of this. Lin Fei wasn't someone who would be easily intimidated. In that case, tomorrow's auction will be a gathering of geniuses. Will it be very difficult for me to get the map? You can say that it's not easy. Many king-conferred geniuses are eyeing it, and the price is fluctuating greatly. Elder Void first said. Alright, that's all for the information. As for how to obtain it, think about it yourself. Lin Fei sank into deep thought. By the time he raised his head, Elder Void first had already left without a trace. *CK, why are you running so fast? Could it be that you know I want to borrow money from you? The whereabouts of the first essence heavy water was known, but for Lin Fei it was not a small amount of pressure. Firstly, he didn't have any money on him. Secondly, he didn't have any money. As the saying goes, it's hard to be a hero without money. Lin Fei was indeed stumped. *CK, don't tell me you want me to go to the auction empty-handed? Lin Fei frowned. I must get the map of the first Yuan heavy water. Without the first Yuan heavy water, when will I be able to advance to the 4th refinement Godfiend body? Lin Fei started to count what other good things he had on him. Celestial stones? There weren't many left. Normally Lin Fei would refine them directly. There was no use for him to keep them. Elixirs? Just like the celestial stones, they were all refined by Lin Fei. The 3rd refinement Godfiend body had strong resistance. Things like elixirs were not essential to Lin Fei. It was normal that Lin Fei didn't have any valuable elixirs on him. 8-headed flood dragon horse. After opening the pet space, Lin Fei finally found something valuable. The flood dragon horse that he had stolen from outside the valley was now in the pet space. If it was a normal auction, Lin Fei could easily get the map of the first Yuan heavy water with the flood dragon horse. This was Chaos City, A gathering of peerless geniuses. The 8-headed flood dragon horse was really not much. It was dispensable. Lin Fei scratched his head. Did he really have to rob it? Would it be too high profile? Would he expose himself? Just as Lin Fei was feeling depressed, he suddenly had a flash of inspiration. He smacked his head. Damn it, how could I forget about my own system shop? Lin Fei had indeed neglected the system shop. He only needed to buy some items from the system shop and auction them at the auction. Would he have to worry about not being able to gather enough money? Alright, I'll do that. The next day, Lin Fei stayed in the palace for an entire day, all the way until nightfall. I can finally go out. Once night fell, Lin Fei was full of energy. He hummed a tune as he walked out of the palace. After asking the servant for the specific location, he walked out leisurely. Lin Fei was a loner and no one cared about him. 108 academies were in Chaos City. Walking out of the palace and on the streets, one could see enchanting disciples everywhere, exuding a powerful aura and arrogance. Chaos Commerce Chamber. The place where Lin Fei was preparing to go. This commerce chamber did not belong to anyone. It was formed by 108 academies, and it was rich and overbearing. As expected, many people on the streets know about the auction. As Lin Fei walked, he left a message. He really did hear many people discussing about the commerce chamber. Dong dong dong. Suddenly Lin Fei felt a tremor under his feet. A dangerous aura was approaching. A bunch of trash scram, don't block the way. Lin Fei turned around and saw a huge figure coming from the streets. He squinted his eyes and recognized it. It was the violent ape from the ancient mountain. It could reach a height of 100 zhang and now it was tens of zhang tall. Peng? An enchanting disciple hesitated for a moment, and the violent ape stepped on him, turning him into a meat patty. Luckily there was a formation in Chaos City that could revive after death. Trash, you dare to block my way, you deserve to be trampled to death. On the violent ape's palm was a young man. His black cape fluttered in the wind, and he was arrogant and unruly as he walked over. Such a scene sent chills down everyone's spine. He is the violent young master of the southern mountain range. If there's nothing else, it's better to avoid him. Just as this person finished speaking, the violent ape slapped down with its palm. This person did not even have the chance to make a sound before exploding into a cloud of blood mist. Ha ha, I hate talking bad about people behind their backs the most. His cold, bloodthirsty and violent eyes swept across, and everyone subconsciously shivered. As expected, it was violent. Everyone listed the violent young master as one of the people that could not be offended. Originally they were discussing in private, but now they stopped. They did not want to be beaten to death. Chapter 825. Lin Fei didn't expect to see such a powerful fellow in such a short time. His body exuded a strong aura of violence. Using the primordial mountain's violent giant ape as a mount was indeed incomparably flashy. Just because he said a single sentence he was beaten to death, and if he was in the way he would trample him to death. He was incomparably arrogant, worthy of being a violent fellow from the primordial mountain. As he got closer to the Chaos Chamber of Commerce, Lin Fei saw many geniuses. Their tempers were not any lower than the violent young nobles, and they almost crushed everything along the way. Apart from them, the primordial mountain's geniuses also appeared. They were equally violent, and if something went wrong they would start fighting. It was as if others didn't know they were primordial mountain's geniuses. Lin Fei finally understood. 4 great academies, 108 academies, geniuses gathered together, and even primordial mountain's geniuses could appear. Tonight's auction was bound to be very lively. So, Lin Fei arrived at the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. What a terrifying aura. From far away Lin Fei raised his head and saw a giant black door. 4 large words seemed to be imprinted in the air, illusory and illusory. The 4 words had different auras and were filled with a domineering aura. This should have been left behind by the 4 great emperors, and it even contains the existence of the law of space. After a glance, Lin Fei recognized the aura of one of the words. It was like the great emperor's aura from back then, and it was still fresh in his memory. There was still a will in his mind. At this time, in front of the door, chariots appeared one after another. They were all gorgeous and ancient, and they all represented geniuses. Do you see that? The one who came down from the white carriage is the southern region duke's son, Jintian Ho. I didn't think he would come to the auction. An armored young duke came down from the white carriage. With a sweep of his gaze, it was as if thousands of men and horses were sweeping over, wanting to crush everyone into pieces. His aura was extremely terrifying. He doesn't count as a young duke. There are quite a few marquises here tonight. Speak of the devil. Do you see that one over there? He is the Western Duke and he is not inferior to the Jintian Ho. Someone immediately said. He doesn't count as a duke. The true genius is here. Phoenix Academy's king bestowed genius Liu Yong, titled Spear King. His spear art is world-shaking. What does the Spear King count for? That Thunder King from Crepe Myrtle Academy is here. Once his thunder strikes, the world will be shocked. Whatever spear techniques, they will all be destroyed. Lord Marquis, the conferred king, is far less powerful than the Primordial Mountains variant. Every single one of them is not inferior to a Regis genius. Outside the door was a large group of people and they were arguing non-stop. Whenever a genius appeared, it would immediately cause a wave of exclamations. Lin Fei observed for a good while. He had to admit that the Holy Heaven Academy selection back then had been filled with experts. However, the scene before him was many times more powerful than the previous one. An expert, a true expert. Lin Fei was filled with a strong desire to fight. This was a true expert. Every expert here could completely defeat the top 10 experts of the last selection, and even the top 10 experts of the Outer Sanctum. The 4 great academies, the titled king geniuses, the noble princes, the archaic mountains unique species, every single one of them had a powerful background and outstanding strength. They were the exceptional geniuses of their generation. Lin Fei walked towards the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. Now that the show was over, it was time to enter the auction. No matter what kind of exceptional genius it was, Lin Fei did not need to worship them. He himself was a unique exceptional genius. Stop. Lin Fei swaggered over. Unexpectedly, 2 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals appeared in front of him. The nomological aura lingered around them, and their chi was locked on Lin Fei. Look, there's another idiot who wants to participate in the auction. Only at the Xian Immortal Realm. Are you kidding me? What academy arranged this person? It must be a third-rate academy. I can't even enter at the Golden Immortal Realm. He's just a small Xian Immortal. I bet he'll be thrown out immediately. Idiot, it's obvious. If we can participate in the auction, why do we have to stand outside and stare? The people outside were gloating and ready to watch a joke. Lin Fei frowned slightly. What, you're not allowed to enter? That's right. One of the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals said coldly, the nature of this auction is different. You must have an invitation to enter. Otherwise you can't enter. What a scam. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Senior brother, can you at least prepare an invitation for me? The sudden scene interrupted Lin Fei's rhythm. As long as I have an invitation? Lin Fei repeated. You must have an invitation. That's our rule. As long as you have an invitation, we'll let you in immediately. The Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal sneered. He did not think that a Xian Immortal could produce an invitation. The invitation this time was issued to exceptional geniuses. How could a small Xian Immortal be qualified? To have the right to have an invitation? Stinking brat, get out of the way. Don't block the young master's way. At this moment, a dissatisfied voice came from behind Lin Fei. A servant opened the door of the chariot. A red-haired young man came down from the chariot. His eyes were red and he had a bloodthirsty aura. These words came from the servant's mouth. The servant valiantly puffed out his chest. Did you hear that? Get out of the way. If you offend the young master, I guarantee that you won't be able to bear the consequences. Lin Fei turned around with a strange look in his eyes. You have an invitation? The red-haired young man coldly snorted. This young master is a genius of the archaic mountain. Of course, I have an invitation. Take advantage of the fact that this young master is not angry. Get out of here and admit your mistake. So it was a mutant from the archaic mountain. Mutants were the descendants of the archaic mountain. Their strength was tyrannical and terrifying. In addition to mutants, there were also pure-blooded mutants. They had inherited ancient inheritances and were many times stronger than ordinary mutants. The archaic mountain was famous because there were many powerful pure-blooded existences living on the mountain. It became a unique force in the heavenly realm. So it's a bear. What mutant? It made me think for a long time. Lin Fei said in all seriousness. Alright, now I announce, hand over the invitation on you and scram. It's that simple. Bold brat, you're courting death. The servant's face darkened. There was still someone who dared to snatch the invitation? With a loud shout, he rushed in front of Lin Fei and slapped down with his palm. A strong wind whistled and a sky full of saber lights slashed down. Scram. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He casually slapped the servant's body and the saber lights exploded. As for the servant, He was sent flying far away and was on the verge of death. The two perfected golden immortal guards revealed a strange look in their eyes. A Xian immortal dared to snatch the invitation of a mutant from the archaic mountain. They had never seen someone so daring to attack a mutant. The important thing was that the gap was too big. The other party could crush it with a finger. "You dare to attack my servant?" The mutant's eyes flashed with bloodthirst. "I will beat you to death." Dong dong dong, a barbarian bear appeared behind the red-haired young man. Its fierce aura covered the surrounding area. With every step it took, its aura became stronger. It was trying to scare this Xian immortal brat to death. "That brat is doomed. The barbarian bear is a mutant. It is born with infinite strength." The crowd didn't dare to watch anymore. She took 3 steps forward, and her vicious aura was so thick that it even froze the void. Her fair and tender hand clawed at the air, transforming into a gigantic palm that shone with a cold light. She was going to crush him to death. Lin Fei was still calm. A trace of mockery flashed in his eyes. He grabbed casually. The crowd shook their heads. What kind of attack was this? Could it block the barbarian bear's claw? "Is that all you have?" The mutant of the archaic mountain's violent claw would make even a golden immortal's scalp go numb. They would kneel and admit their mistakes. The Xian immortal brat was caught? They were dumbfounded. They were collectively dumbfounded. The barbarian bear's claw fell into the opponent's hand. His face revealed a look of horror. No matter how he used his divine power, he couldn't escape. A mutant was a mutant. His other hand punched out. The fist light arrived and his eyes revealed a sinister smile. This was the rhythm of beating the opponent and greatly injuring his vitality. "You can't." Lin Fei shook his head. He moved his hand and pulled forward. The barbarian bear fell to the ground, creating a huge pit. The attack missed. Bang! Lin Fei's speed was fast. He stepped on the barbarian bear's head, causing dust to fly. The barbarian bear that had just raised its head was suddenly pressed down by a mountain. "Impossible, I am a mutant of the archaic mountain. I have infinite strength. How can he suppress me?" Boom, boom. Every time his aura exploded, the person on top of him would step down with a shout. A dignified mutant was continuously stepped on by a human. Its back was a bloody mess and its aura was weaker than before. It was incomparably shocked. "Hand over the invitation." Lin Fei stood on the mutant's body and directly suppressed it. He beat it up again. When had the barbarian bear ever suffered? It just had to encounter a Xian immortal and was beaten up on the spot. He beat it up in front of everyone. It wished there was a hole in the ground to crawl into. "I'll give it to you, I'll give it to you." An invitation letter, yet he kept on getting beaten up? He would rather choose the former. Isn't that right? An exquisite invitation appeared in Lin Fei's hand. Bang! Lin Fei stepped down again. The barbarian bear thought that it could breathe a sigh of relief and take revenge. Immediately, the sky darkened and it fainted. What a terrifying person. He knocked out the mutant of the archaic mountain. Another genius. Lin Fei walked down and didn't even look at it. "Is it okay now?" The 2 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals looked at each other. They had never seen a Xian immortal snatch an invitation from a mutant. The invitation letter was anonymous, so they really couldn't say anything. "Young man, if I were you, I would rather choose to leave. After beating up the mutant of the archaic mountain, they will definitely take revenge." Lin Fei said lightly. "Since I dared to make a move, I am not afraid of the mutant of the archaic mountain. I just want to know, can I go in now?" Seeing that he didn't listen to their advice, the 2 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals shook their heads. "You can go in." Chapter 826. Bastard. As soon as Lin Fei stepped in, a furious voice rose into the sky. The primordial mountain mutant bear rushed out, its bloodthirsty eyes flashing with cold light. Everyone looked into his eyes and shuddered subconsciously. "I'm going to kill you." The primordial mountain mutant had regained its freedom and was about to transform into its true form. There were 2 Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals at the door. The primordial mountain mutant had a complicated expression as it turned around and gave up on forcing its way in. "Young master, this way please." After entering the Chaos Chamber of Commerce, a white-clothed fairy immediately greeted Lin Fei and led the way. Lin Fei looked around. Tonight, other than the people who received the invitation, there was no one else here. Lin Fei did not care about the threat of the primordial mountain mutant mountain at all. A first essence layer was nothing in front of it. "This is your private room." The white-clothed fairy brought Lin Fei to a luxuriously decorated private room. One of the walls of the private room was transparent, allowing one to see the outside. Outside was a cylindrical existence and one could see the private rooms. However, the glass seemed to be transparent so one could not see the private rooms clearly. Young master, the auction will begin in an hour. The white-clothed fairy smiled. If you have any services, feel free to let me know. Call the person in charge here, I'm going to auction something. Lin Fei leaned back. It was soft and he did not know what it was made of. Lying on it was very comfortable. Young master, wait a moment. The white-clothed fairy turned around and left. Lin Fei poured himself a cup of hot tea. The tea's fragrance filled the air, and when he took a sip, he felt a different kind of feeling. This Chaos Chamber of Commerce really has a background. Not long after, the private room door opened again and a middle-aged man came in. Young master, I heard that you have something to auction? The middle-aged man smiled when he came in. He was surprised to see a Shen immortal, but his face did not show any contempt. The invitation did not ask who it was. Those who could appear in the private room were naturally not ordinary. It was not worth looking down on a person. If he had a powerful background, they would be the unlucky ones. I'm going to auction some pills. See how much they're worth. Lin Fei waved his hand and a bottle appeared and flew towards the middle-aged man. Please wait a moment. The middle-aged man caught the bottle and opened it. It was colorless and odorless. However, he fell to the ground with a plop, unable to get up. A look of shock appeared on his face. What a powerful poison. This is called Drunken Breeze, and it can bewitch experts below the Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial level. Lin Fei waved his hand and a pungent smell appeared. The middle-aged man regained his strength and was shocked. How much is it worth? Drunk Breeze was something that Lin Fei had specially prepared. As one of the people in charge, the middle-aged man had seen all kinds of good things. However, he had never seen this kind of drunken qingfeng before. Its effect was so overbearing. It was colorless and odorless and his divine sense could not capture it. Its effect was not ordinary. After some thought, the middle-aged man said, I can sell it for 100 Origin Immortal Stones. Only 100 Origin Immortal Stones? Lin Fei frowned. The middle-aged man was shocked. My little ancestor, 100 Origin Immortal Stones is already a huge number. It's not something that ordinary Immortal Stones can compare to. Then what about the drunken qingfeng that can make a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial pause for a breath? Lin Fei suddenly asked. Yes, this is an enhanced version. What, there's an enhanced version? The middle-aged man couldn't help but exclaim in shock. Drunken qingfeng could bewitch a golden celestial expert. Its effect was not bad but it was not the best. In the heavenly realm, Zenith Heaven Golden Celestials were the true supreme experts. To be able to make a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial lose a breath of time was absolutely heaven-defying. The middle-aged man could already imagine that once this drunken qingfeng appeared on the auction stage, it would cause quite a stir. What's the point of asking so much? In any case, it can make a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial lose a breath of time. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. You only need to tell me how much this drunken qingfeng can fetch. The middle-aged man took a deep breath and didn't dare to continue asking. It should be able to fetch 300 to 400 Origin Immortal Stones. Alright, take this and auction them all. Lin Fei took out a bottle of drunken qingfeng and an enhanced version. Right, I don't want anyone to know that this thing came from my hands. If you do this well, you will be heavily rewarded. He released some of the Emperor's might. The middle-aged man was just a golden celestial. The moment he released the Emperor's might, he broke out in a cold sweat and almost couldn't move. Don't worry, young master. I will definitely keep my mouth shut. I won't dare to leak anything. The middle-aged man trembled. This young man was a member of the royal family. Only a member of the royal family could have such divine might. Alright, you can go out now. The middle-aged man didn't know how he came out. After he came out, he gasped for breath and thought, too terrifying, such a terrifying aura, the aura of the ancient royal family. I must do this well. After recovering a little, I left in a hurry. Using the Emperor's might to scare people is quite effective. Lin Fei crossed his legs. He had done it on purpose just now. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a good thing if the other party had any ideas. The enhanced version can fetch 300 to 400 Origin Immortal Stones, while the Origin Heavy Water Map can probably fetch a few hundred to 1,000 Origin Immortal Stones at most. Lin Fei thought to himself, if the price is too high, I'll just have to take advantage of the situation. Something like drunken qingfeng was worth a lot in Lin Fei's system store. Lin Fei wouldn't casually buy it as it would cost too many points. Paying too much for a single Origin Heavy Water Map was far better than taking advantage of the situation, especially since he had recently begun to study and comprehend Divinity Radiance. An hour later, palanquins of heaven filled the boxes as everyone waited for tonight's auction to begin. I am today's auctioneer, Zhou Buchuan. Welcome to tonight's auction, beauties and geniuses. A high platform appeared in the cylindrical space outside. Everyone could see a cultured and refined middle-aged man, exuding the aura of a scholar and erudite. In this auction there are countless fine treasures. It will definitely be a great eye-opener for everyone. Zhou Buchuan was very eloquent. His words were like lotus flowers and he quickly livened up the atmosphere. Alright, enough nonsense. The auction officially begins. Now please bring out the first treasure. Someone immediately came up, carrying a tray. The tray was covered in a brilliant array. Tonight's first treasure is the ancient eye left behind by an ancient immortal. The crowd saw a closed eye on the tray. It was about the size of a fist and a weak aura flowed through it. Chapter 827. The Chaos Chamber of Commerce's auction had a deep foundation and was extraordinary. The first item, the ancient eye, stunned all the geniuses present. As expected of a chamber of commerce created by the 108 academies, the first item was already so grand. It was hard not to be shocked. An ancient item was bound to be of extraordinary quality. The Chaos Chamber of Commerce is so generous. The ancient eye. It's rumored that immortals were extremely powerful in ancient times. They cultivated every part of their body to be so powerful that even after they died, they could still kill powerful existences and shake the universe. A destructive attack? Isn't that equivalent to a life-saving attack? 50 Origin Immortal Stones, this is too worth it. I'll take it. After a wave of astonishment, someone immediately placed a bid. The price soared until it finally stopped at 2,900 Origin Immortal Stones. It was bought by a wealthy young duke. This wasn't expensive, but the effects of the ancient eye had weakened over time. Otherwise, it would have cost more than 10,000 Origin Immortal Stones. The moment the auction was over, someone immediately sent the ancient eye over. After the first item was sold, it stirred up the atmosphere. Zhou Buchuan then moved on to the second item. It was also an ancient treasure, but it was incomplete. Amazing, truly amazing. A part of an ancient immortal's body can be auctioned for 2,900 Origin Immortal Stones. In the private room, Lin Fei was extremely shocked. Lin Fei had taken a look at the primordial eye when it was being auctioned. It contained a massive amount of power, and just as it had been said, it could unleash a powerful attack. Unfortunately, it was only a one-time use. Each of the following items could be called a fine product, and people would occasionally fight over them. All of them were wealthy and didn't care about the Origin Immortal Stone. Alright, the next item is an exotic knockout drug called Intoxicating Breeze. It can knock out even golden immortals. Lin Fei's spirits were lifted. The auction for Intoxicating Breeze was his only way to make money. It can knock out golden immortals? Did the alchemy school refine it? Golden immortals can be killed with a wave of a hand. This kind of thing is dispensable. Many people shook their heads, not too interested. The first bottle of Intoxicating Breeze was an ordinary one, and it only sold for 50 Origin Immortal Stones. Damn you. Lin Fei wanted to vomit blood. Just 50 Origin Immortal Stones was too little. I don't believe that you won't like the enhanced model. Lin Fei thought to himself. After the first bottle of Drunken Clear Wind was auctioned, the second bottle of Enhanced Drunken Clear Wind was brought up. Now the auction item is still Drunk Breeze. Zhou Buchuan said with a smile, everyone pay attention, this is not the previous Drunk Qingfeng, this is a heaven-defying knockout drug that can make a Deluo golden immortal stagnate for a breath. When the second bottle of Drunk Clear Wind was brought out for auction, they indeed frowned. Even if it wasn't enough, they believed that the Chaos Commerce Chamber of Commerce wouldn't use ordinary items to trick people. Stop for one breath. Is it real or fake? If the effect is really that good, it's definitely a good thing for sneak attacks. Those who were not interested before now looked at Zui Qingfeng. Zui Qingfeng's movement could make a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial lose a breath of time, which was equivalent to giving them an extra breath of time to kill him. In a battle between experts, many things could be done in a breath of time, such as killing someone or defeating a powerful enemy. Our Chaos Commerce Chamber of Commerce's words carry enormous weight, so don't worry. Alright, the Enhanced Drunk Qingfeng is a must-have item for self-defense. The starting price is 500 Deluo Immortal Stones. The 9 Nether Pocket Realm was about to open, and everyone was preparing for it. Drunk Qingfeng was a good item. This marquee bids 1,000 Deluo Immortal Stones. A loud voice came from one of the boxes. When everyone heard this, they knew that the Western Marquis had opened his mouth, bidding 1,000 Deluo immortal stones in one go. Western Marquis, this old man wants this item, 1,000 Deluo immortal stones. A fierce person shouted from another box, not putting the Western Marquis in his eyes at all. Stop fighting, this young master wants drunk Qingfeng, 2,000 Deluo immortal stones. The proud sons of heaven began to compete, none willing to give in to the other. Fight, you have the money anyway. Lin Fei smiled from the box, wishing that they could keep raising the price so that he could get a large number of Deluo immortal stones. 400 Deluo immortal stones, this young master wants it. In another private room, another bid was called out. Everyone fell silent. Young Master Xiaoyao, you're amazing. We don't want it anymore. I don't want it either. The Eastern region's young Master Xiaoyao bid 400 Deluo immortal stones for the enhanced drunk Qingfeng. 400 Deluo immortal stones in hand. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, feeling a little more confident. After all, his goal was the map of the first origin heavy water. He wasn't interested in anything else. Lin Fei didn't know how many people would fight over the first origin heavy water. If he was lucky, no one would fight over it so he could get it. If he was unlucky, 4,000 Deluo immortal stones might not be enough. Young master, your Deluo immortal stones are here. After a while, the middle-aged man returned with a bag. There are a total of 400 Deluo immortal stones in there. As for the other 50, it's our cut. Fuck, 50 as a cut? Black heart, truly black heart. Lin Fei was a little dissatisfied. How much could he get from this auction? It was definitely not a small number. You did well. Here's your reward. Lin Fei gave the middle-aged man 5 Deluo immortal stones with a wave of his hand. The middle-aged man beamed with delight. Many thanks for young master's reward. If young master has any orders, please don't hesitate to ask. This lowly one will definitely complete them for you. There's no need for now. The middle-aged man turned and left, feeling like he could die from happiness. 5 Deluo immortal stones. Deluo immortal stones. What dense immortal energy. It seems to be purified from primal chaos energy. This was the first time Lin Fei had seen an Deluo immortal stone. It was rumored that immortal stones of this quality contained immense energy. Once absorbed, the effects would multiply. It was a true hard currency. After the drunk Qingfeng auction, many more items appeared. There were sabers, spears, swords, immortal bones, and all sorts of other things, all of them of good quality. Lin Fei had been watching this entire time, not making a move. He just waited. Now for the auction is the origin heavy water map from the 9 Nether Pocket realm. Zhou Buchuan took out a map that exuded an ancient aura. Everyone knows that the 9 Nether Pocket realm is fraught with danger, but at the same time, many great opportunities await you. Everyone knows the effects of the origin heavy water, so this map will end here. The starting price for the origin heavy water map is 500 Deluo immortal stones. The origin heavy water had caused quite a stir. After all, the effects of the origin heavy water were inestimable. This prince bids 4,000 Deluo immortal stones. This prince will kill anyone who dares to speak. Just as the crowd was about to speak, someone from one of the boxes suddenly spoke up. The first bid of 4,000 Deluo immortal stones frightened the crowd. Many divine senses looked over, and at this moment, the aura of an ancient imperial clan surged out. Just who is that person in the box? Why does he have the aura of the ancient imperial clan? Someone from the imperial clan? The aura is heavy and the might of an imperial clan. Where did this ancient imperial clan come from? So it's the imperial clan, and from the looks of it, it's the ancient imperial clan. As expected, they're rich and imposing. The appearance of the imperial clan immediately struck fear into the hearts of the crowd. After all, the ancient imperial clan's former glory was obvious to all. Even though this was no longer the era of the ancient imperial clan, the ancient imperial clan still had deep resources and was a true hegemon that had been passed down through the ages. For a moment, everyone was apprehensive. No one was willing to offend an expert of the ancient imperial clan. The members of the ancient imperial clan had always been domineering, and the imperial aura just now was especially domineering. One could easily imagine the attitude of the person inside. 4,000 Deluo immortal stones going once. 4,000 Deluo immortal stones going twice. 4,000 Deluo immortal stones going thrice. The origin heavy water map is sold. Zhou Buchuan announced the result. The crowd finally came to their senses. They had apparently been fooled and had been scared silly by the ancient imperial clan. Good, we finally got the item. In Lin Fei's box he breathed a long sigh of relief. He had learned this method from the books he had read, and for the sake of safety, he had used the Imperial Aura. In truth, Lin Fei had been very nervous. 4,000 De Luo Immortal Stones was his entire fortune. If someone were to make a move, he would truly be dumbfounded. Fortunately, Lin Fei had succeeded. 4,000 De Luo Immortal Stones had scared them silly, and then the Imperial Aura had caused all sorts of doubts to arise in order to buy them enough time. All of a sudden, I've become a pauper. Lin Fei bitterly smiled. He was already satisfied with the Origin Heavy Water map. While Lin Fei was happy, a roar came from another box. I'm going to kill him. My map. A ruthless aura permeated the box, causing all the servants to kneel on the ground and shiver in fear. Only one quick-witted person roared, "Hurry and find out who that person is. How dare he steal something that young master has taken a fancy to?" Yes, we'll go immediately. Several servants, including the steward, hastily rushed out. Damn my map. I don't care if you're a member of the ancient Imperial clan or someone else. Anyone who provokes me will be reduced to ashes. Chapter 828. In the private room. Young master, your map. With the map of the first Origin Heavy Water in hand, Lin Fei was completely at ease. His biggest problem had been solved. After painfully paying 4,000 Origin Immortal Stones, the map of the first Origin Heavy Water was finally in Lin Fei's hands. It was a warm map that he had snatched from the mouths of the crowd. After dismissing the staff, Lin Fei impatiently opened the map. It was an unknown beast hide. It was soft and extraordinary, and it exuded a vaguely familiar aura of a vicious beast. Chaos monster? Lin Fei finally remembered. Wasn't the beast hide in his hand a chaos monster? The aura was exactly the same. He carefully opened it, and the array on the beast hide quietly dissipated. This proved that it was the original item, and no one had opened it before. On the inside of the beast's skin, thick lines could be seen clearly. The Land of Chaos? After looking at it for a while, Lin Fei frowned. The last place marked on the map was the Land of Chaos. It was surrounded by mountains, and just from the name, one could tell that it was not a good place. A red dot was drawn in the center of the Land of Chaos. It was obvious that this red dot was the location of the first Origin Heavy Water. No matter where it is, no matter how dangerous it is, I have to go. Lin Fei put away the first Origin Heavy Water map. He could finally put down his greatest worry. The auction was still going on outside. Lin Fei had spent all his wealth, so he naturally had no interest in the treasures below. At most, he would admire and entertain the eyes to pass the time. The treasures were of all shapes and sizes, and they broadened Lin Fei's horizons greatly. Now we are auctioning a stone found in some ruins. This stone is hard and contains the aura of primal chaos. It should be a special material that we've determined can be melted into an immortal weapon to increase its power. However, this stone cannot be broken by an Origin Golden Immortal, so be prepared. The starting price is 10 Origin Immortal Stones. Stone? Since Lin Fei was bored, he released his divine senses to take a look so that he could broaden his horizons. It was a black stone about the size of a fist. It contained the aura of primal chaos and was hard and indestructible. Why does it look so familiar? In the private room, Lin Fei couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. He scanned the fist-sized rock again. F***ck, I'm too lucky. Lin Fei observed it again and came to a conclusion that was hard to accept. The black stone being auctioned on the stage was a Chaos Divine Stone. There was no way he was mistaken. Lin Fei could almost pat his chest and guarantee it. Chaos Godstone? How is that possible? Lin Fei was indeed shocked. This inconspicuous stone was actually a Chaos Divine Stone. Logically speaking, they should be able to recognize it, right? Why is it being auctioned? Lin Fei examined it from top to bottom and finally confirmed that it was a Chaos Divine Stone. Could it be that the Chaos Divine Stone is an ancient artifact and as time passed, no one recognized it? The possibility is very high. Otherwise, the upper echelons of the 4 academies would definitely recognize it. Lin Fei was exultant. If I hadn't seen a Chaos Divine Stone before, I really would have missed out on a great opportunity today. No one had touched this stone. Even the almighty heavenly golden immortals couldn't open it, let alone them. While no one was looking, Lin Fei had spent almost 30 Origin Immortal Stones to get his hands on the black stone. As for whether anyone would suspect anything, he didn't know. Haha, it really is a Chaos Divine Stone. After paying the Origin Immortal Stones for the black stone, Lin Fei was ecstatic. Good, wonderful. My primal Chaos Divine hand is still missing a part, so I've never been able to refine it. Now that I've refined this fist-sized Chaos Divine Stone, my primal chaos divine hand will be complete. Without another word, Lin Fei sat down cross-legged and began to rub the heaven and earth furnace, furiously refining the chaos divine stone so that he wouldn't be noticed by others. This one remembers. A one-eyed giant in a private room stared venomously at a certain room, his cold eyes gleaming with cold light. I finally know why that black stone gave me such a familiar feeling. The one-eyed giant was vexed. An ancient chaos divine stone and the size of a fist at that. Truly inconceivable. An ancient chaos divine stone refined and claiming to be an emperor-grade immortal artifact. Damn, the ancient imperial family bought it. The one-eyed giant's eyes were filled with resentment. This won't do. An ancient chaos divine stone must be obtained. Once this one refines it, it will become the eye of death. With one eye all things will die. At the same time, in another private room, did the ancient imperial family discover that the black stone is a chaos divine stone? The ethereal voice was like that of a goddess from above the 9 heavens, captivating and irresistible. Big sister, you can't be mistaken, right? A chaos divine stone. That's an ancient chaos divine stone that was born in the primal chaos. It's priceless. It shouldn't be wrong. The black-clothed woman said regretfully, I've seen an ancient chaos divine stone in an ancient book. It's a pity that I didn't expect it and lost a chance for no reason. Once the auction is over, we'll go meet the ancient imperial family and snatch it from their hands. The red-clothed woman said nonchalantly, the ancient imperial family is struggling at death's door. I don't think they would dare to refuse. The auction continued. Treasures of various colors were displayed one after another, dazzling the eyes of those who saw them. The various great enchanting disciples were going all out, and their wealth was extremely high. For a time the competition was extremely intense. This was especially true for the final treasures. They incited a fierce battle between dragons and tigers, and the price rose steadily. Everyone who saw this gasped. The geniuses of the Eastern Domain and Southern Domain were truly rich. They didn't hold back at all, and the origin immortal stone was enough to crush someone to death. Lin Fei was completely unaware of the frenzied competition for treasures. At this time he was completely focused on refining the chaos divine stone. The color of his palm was constantly changing, exuding primal chaos energy and a rare dangerous aura. 1 hour later, Lin Fei opened his eyes, and a look of joy flashed across his eyes. I did it, I finally did it. Today was different from the past. In the past, refining the primal chaos divine stones was extremely slow. But now it was extremely fast. Lin Fei stretched out his right hand. His appearance was the same as usual, but he knew that his palm had changed greatly. Whoosh, with a wave of his right hand, a layer of primal chaos appeared on the surface. The chaos runes flashed in the air and fused together. This is an emperor grade? Lin Fei gently clawed at it. Bang bang bang. Space was directly crushed and continuously collapsed. Chapter 829. P.S. Double monthly votes. I also came out to ask for it. 1 or 2 to Xiaoka is full of motivation. The auction is over. At this moment, a large group of people gathered in the Primal Chaos Commerce. The Primal Chaos Commerce held an auction, and many precious treasures were gathered. Although the people outside did not have the qualifications to enter, it did not prevent them from learning about the auction from others. The 4 great academies, 108 academies, specially held an auction who did not want to know what good things would be auctioned. When the first enchanting genius walked out, everyone knew that the auction was over. Look, the immemorial mountain genius 5-colored god Luan has come out. Suddenly, everyone's eyes focused on a young man dressed in fiery red clothes. This person was not old, and there were runes between his eyebrows, showing that he was different. With every step he took, the terrifying aura of a ferocious beast spread out in all directions. The 5-colored god Luan was a purebred from the immemorial mountain. A purebred genius from the immemorial mountain with an extremely noble bloodline, was extremely powerful from birth, reaching the golden immortal realm. This was the power of a purebred. As for the birth of a mutant, at most a Xian immortal or a heaven immortal. A purebred would reach the heavens in a single step from birth. The difference between a purebred and a mutant was huge. The geniuses that others could only reach after painstakingly cultivating could reach such a high position from the moment they were born. The 5-colored god Luan was a purebred, a golden immortal expert. In addition, the race was powerful and no one could stop its sharpness. Especially the background behind it, it was destined to be brilliant in the future. Boss. As soon as the 5-colored god Luan came out, a huge figure welcomed it. When everyone saw this, their hearts skipped a beat. The geniuses of the immemorial mountain were indeed united. That guy was going to be in big trouble. Barbarian Xiong, you trash, who injured you? The five-colored god Luan saw through everything and saw that Barbarian Xiong was injured. The previously arrogant Barbarian Xiong did not dare to breathe loudly. He lowered his head. Boss, it's a human. He stole my invitation letter. I'm not his match. Trash. The five-colored god Luan attacked, slapping Barbarian Xiong to the ground. No one could see clearly how it attacked. Its strength was too strong, sending Barbarian Xiong, a mutant from the immemorial mountain, flying with a single palm. Why didn't you two stop him? The five-colored godly Luan's gaze turned and landed on the two guards. Divine flames enveloped the two guards out of thin air. Thousands of runes smashed down with a thunderous strike. The two guards were immediately caught in the attack. They coughed up blood and begged for mercy. The geniuses of the primordial mountain were too overbearing. Without a single word of disagreement, he directly attacked. The two great golden immortals did not even have the chance to resist and were directly blasted away. It was a tragic sight. If this were to kill people, it would be unimaginable. Brother Kong extinguished the fire. At the door, another young man walked out, waving the folding fan in his hand, talking cheerfully and wittily. Scram. If you anger me, I'll teach you a lesson. The five-colored divine Luan was a top-notch purebred, so it naturally wouldn't take ordinary people seriously. Haha, Brother Xing, you've suffered a loss, haven't you? Those fellows from the immemorial mountain are not so easy to deal with. A young man slowly walked out from behind Sir Folding Fan. It seemed that there was something wrong with the immemorial mountain. The five-colored divine Luan waved its hand and flew into the sky. A giant fire sparrow spread its wings and flew high into the sky, becoming its mount. It just hovered in the sky like this. Brother Gao, I heard that you've killed a mutant from the immemorial mountain. Don't get me involved. That Sir Folding Fan said with a smile. I don't want to incur enmity with an expert from the immemorial mountain. He turned around and left. Humph, coward, you're not worthy of being a genius disciple. The person who was called Brother Gao coldly snorted, purebred from the immemorial mountain, humph. Scram, you're blocking the way. Another giant came out from inside. It was like a small mountain with a vertical eye. Evil, bloodthirsty, sinister, all kinds of emotions gathered together like a demon from hell. Evil giant. That Brother Gao's face sank, revealing a rare expression of fear. He quickly left, not daring to make a move, disappearing like a wisp of smoke. The descendant of the ancient giant, the evil giant. Don't look at his eyes can confuse people, turning them into walking corpses. Many people hurriedly left, not daring to get close to this giant so as to avoid being attacked by the evil light. The evil giant laughed. A group of ants, I really want to slap one to death. The evil giant's huge body walked out, surrounded by vengeful spirits, wailing unceasingly. It was a ghastly sight. Just how many people had this evil giant killed? This kind of person could not be offended. Brother Kong, who made you angry? The evil giant stood outside, unexpectedly not leaving. A human beat up a mutant from the immemorial mountain, and even snatched the invitation letter. I want to see which side this genius is. The five-colored god Luan coldly said. Even from far away, people could feel the killing intent from it. Humans should indeed be taught a lesson. The evil giant sinisterly said, it's best to capture their vengeful spirits and let them suffer day and night until their souls scatter, so that they know that the title of genius is not so easy to sit on. Five-colored god Luan, evil giant, you are quite bold, daring to attack us humans. Two young women appeared in the sky at some unknown time, one in black and one in red. The one who spoke was the woman in red, mocking the two. So it's the two peerless geniuses of the eastern region. The five-colored god Luan said indifferently, but a hint of fear clearly flashed in her eyes. Their immemorial mountain was incomparably powerful, but there were still many places in the heaven realm that the immemorial mountain feared. At least you are knowledgeable. The woman in red said indifferently. The two peerless geniuses of the eastern region, people of the divine palace. The evil giant looked at the two with a different gaze, also with fear. Evil giant, could it be that you also want to experience the power of the divine palace? The divine palace was a top sect in the eastern region, with as many experts as there were clouds. It was said that there was a celestial king overseeing it, a half-step great emperor existence, an ancient existence. The evil giant smiled evilly. The name of the divine palace shakes the heaven realm. I want to taste the fragrance of a little girl. I wonder if you are willing? Bold madman, the Red Lady is not someone you can profane. A cold voice rang out in the air. After that, a black spear pierced out. The spear whistled through the air, bearing its fangs and claws, causing the space around it to explode. This was none other than the Spear King of this generation. Spear King Lu Yong is here. This spear is so powerful, it contains the will of destruction, worthy of being the Spear King of Phoenix Academy. The evil giant didn't care. With a wave of his hand, a mass of vengeful spirits formed a wall of chi blocking the spear. Yi Spear King is only a so-so. Spear King Lu Yong's spear contained the will of destruction. With one spear, thousands of resentful souls were destroyed, but unfortunately after being destroyed they were resurrected, endless, unkillable, undetectable. Lu Yong, when is it your turn to meddle in this Mrs. Matter? The Red Lady coldly snorted, revealing an unhappy expression. Lu Yong's spear did not succeed. He retracted his spear, his expression ugly. Evil giant, wait until the 9 secluded secret realm opens. I will let you see what a real spear art is and kill you in the secret realm. In such a short time, the geniuses were already exchanging pointers. The spectators were terrified. Their strength was too tyrannical. The auction was over, but such a thing happened. It was unimaginable, beyond their imagination. More importantly, they seemed to be waiting for someone. The 5-colored divine Yuan was waiting for a human who injured their immemorial mountain. Evil giant? Where are the people from Eastern Region Divine Palace? Interesting, I didn't expect everyone to be here. It seems like you are all here for the first Yuan heavy water map, right? A young marquis with a dignified appearance, wearing a battle armor, walked out in large strides, and said what everyone was guessing in their hearts. Heaven-suppressing marquis, you guessed wrong. The first Yuan heavy water is useless to me. The evil giant chuckled. However, looking at your appearance, the first Yuan heavy water map is very important. I am already interested in snatching it. First Yuan heavy water map? Everyone was enlightened, so it was for this thing. The first Yuan heavy water was a good thing. Not only could it be used to refine immortal artifacts, but it could also wash away the murderous aura on the body, reducing the effect of the inner demon invasion. Heaven-suppressing marquis, could it be that you want to get a foot in the first Yuan heavy water map? Another peerless genius walked out. Are you preparing to make an enemy out of this young master? Heaven-suppressing marquis's eyes were spirited. So it's brotherly. I don't like what you are saying. The first Yuan heavy water has fallen into the hands of the ancient imperial family. It will depend on everyone's ability to get it. If you don't have the ability, then scram. Heaven-suppressing marquis, you sure talk big. We are interested in the first Yuan heavy water map. 7 or 8 geniuses stood out from the crowd, all of them staring at the first Yuan heavy water map. Sister Yu, the ancient imperial family is in trouble. The red-robed girl transmitted her divine sense. I didn't expect them to all be here for the first Yuan heavy water, but the evil giant and 5-colored divine Yuan's goal is unclear. Sister, don't worry, the ancient imperial family was glorious back in the day and left behind a certain amount of power. Let's just watch the show and let them test the power of the ancient imperial family. Sister Yu is right. The red-robed girl nodded. Heaven-suppressing marquis's words attracted the attention of many people. He laughed in his heart. The ancient imperial family was glorious back in the day, and even though they declined later on, they still inherited the ancient methods. When that person comes out, I will let them experience the power of the ancient imperial family, and I will be the fisherman, ha ha ha. Chapter 830. In the private room. It's over? Lin Fei was fully focused on refining the fist-sized chaotic divine stone. Time had passed unknowingly, and he only realized it when the people outside reminded him. Lin Fei broke out in a cold sweat. He had been refining the chaotic divine stone until the end of the auction. I'll be out in a moment. After successfully refining the chaos divine stone and forging a divine-grade divine hand, Lin Fei was in an extremely good mood. He now had another trump card. After refining the chaotic divine stone, Lin Fei had no doubt that it was a saint-grade celestial artifact. He could easily crush it and turn it into a pile of scrap metal. After restoring his right hand to normal, Lin Fei checked it up and down. There was nothing wrong with it. Others might not be able to tell, but he could show it with a thought. If I don't like anyone in the future, I'll just slap them to death. Lin Fei thought happily. I'm afraid they won't know that my right hand has become an emperor-grade celestial artifact. Once I use it, it will destroy everything. Lin Fei stood up, loosened his neck, opened the door of the private room and strode out. Their gazes are a little strange. After coming out of the private room, Lin Fei walked outside and inadvertently discovered that many people were looking at him. They were all gloating over his misfortune. Lin Fei immediately understood what was going on. It seems that many people are obsessed with the map of the first Yuan heavy water. They are planning to intercept me outside. Lin Fei thought. Maybe some of them are eyeing the chaotic divine stone. Lin Fei easily figured out the ins and outs of the matter. If not for the fact that he was in a hurry to refine the chaotic divine stone, Lin Fei believed that they would not suspect him. It was because he was refining the chaotic divine stone that he was the last person left. The first essence heavy water and the primal chaos divine stone are all on me. It's impossible for me to hand them over. If they know what's good for them, then we can all live in peace. If they don't know what's good for them, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with a cold light. The first essence heavy water map was too important. It concerned the fourth Godfiend refinement stage. Chaos Godstone? After completely refining it, Lin Fei couldn't possibly say that he had refined an Emperor-grade divine hand and possessed an Emperor-grade celestial artifact. If that was the case, the entire heavenly realm would be in chaos. Outside the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. At this time, many people had gathered, and most of them were here to watch the show. Of course, some people wanted to see for themselves just how powerful the ancient imperial family was. Everyone knew about their past glory. The matter of the auction could not be hidden. In a short while, everyone knew that a member of the ancient theocrats had taken the map of the first essence heavy water when no one was paying attention. This had incurred the displeasure of a peerless genius. Do you think that person from the ancient royal family slipped away in advance? Are you a fool? The Chaos Chamber of Commerce has layers of arrays. Anyone can slip away. If they want to come out, they have to go through the main door. I've seen many members of the ancient royal family, but I've never seen anyone from the ancient royal family. Tonight, I'll be able to broaden my horizons and see how powerful they are. Naturally, people were very interested in the ancient royal family. On the contrary, there were fewer people paying attention to a Shen immortal kid. There was no comparison between the two. On one side was an unknown kid, and on the other side was a member of the ancient royal family. Their statuses were different. Someone's coming out. Could it be someone from the ancient royal family? Swoosh, swoosh. Streams of divine consciousnesses tore through the air and sealed off the surroundings in an instant, as if to prevent the people of the primordial royal family from leaving. And no. Shen immortal realm, not someone from the ancient royal family. Those who were about to test the waters saw a black-robed man walking out. His body rippled with Shen immortal realm aura. Not someone from the ancient royal family. What made people disappointed was that no matter how powerful a Shen immortal kid was, how powerful could he be? They couldn't see through him. Brat, you're finally willing to come out. The barbarian bear's eyes were blood red. It roared and strode forward. An enormous black barbarian bear appeared behind it, and its violent aura turned into a storm that filled the sky. It cut through the void and pounced forward. I want you to die. Learning from the previous opportunity, the barbarian bear didn't give his opponent any chance to make a move and pounced forward. Loser. Lin Fei said lightly. His right hand grew and slapped the barbarian bear's face. Its teeth flew out and its eyes were filled with horror. With a loud bang, it was slapped to the ground. This kid is so powerful. He was born with divine strength and sent the barbarian bear flying with one slap. He's quite capable. The peerless geniuses who were watching were slightly surprised. This young man was really powerful. After fusing with the chaotic divine stone, my slap is purely a physical attack. Less than 10% of my strength is enough to send the barbarian bear flying. Strong, too strong. Lin Fei was secretly delighted. The mystic immortal kid sent a primordial mountain beast flying with one slap. The scene was silent. Human, tell me your name. I never kill a nameless person. The five-colored godly Luan was high up in the sky, looking down at the common people. The pressure of a pure blood hit him in the face. No comment. Lin Fei sent a primordial mountain beast flying with one slap and forbade it from moving forward. As for the five-colored godly Luan's words, he directly said, no comment. What a cocky kid. Reject the five-colored godly Luan's words. Whoosh, 8 pillars of fire suddenly appeared in front of Lin Fei. Each pillar was extremely thick and had runes circling around it. They emitted an ancient aura and a scorching aura. Everyone was shocked and used their celestial force to resist the scorching aura. Oh my god, this is an ancient array, the 8 dragons killing array. A peerless genius exclaimed, his eyes filled with horror. Legend has it that once this array is used, boundless divine fire will descend and burn the enemy. I didn't expect the five-colored godly Luan to bring this ancient killing array out. Just such a great array was enough to make people feel fear. The primordial mountain's purebloods were indeed worthy of their reputation. Before they even made a move, they could already feel the terror within. Our primordial mountain is sacred and inviolable. You, a tiny ant, actually dare to make a move against a primordial mountain beast. You don't know what's good for you. Kneel down and repent for me. The 8-dragon annihilation formation spun madly. 8 evil dragons descended from the sky. The huge ancient formation turned into a huge millstone. Kacha, 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 it crushed down. The void began to collapse, shattering like a mirror. The 5-colored godly one is too strong. I can't stop this great array. Inside the 8 dragons killing array. What a primordial mountain, they want to kill me as soon as they make a move. Even if they don't die, their vitality will be greatly damaged. Lin Fei's heart sank. The people of the primordial mountain were indeed overbearing. They wanted to kill him as soon as they made a move. Break for me. The demonic god's hand rushed out. The huge palm slammed onto the millstone. The ancient great array showed some stagnation and cracks appeared. The cracks continued to spread like broken glass. Chapter 831. The power of the ancient grand formation was not as great as it was in the past, so Lin Fei naturally broke it with brute force. Don't forget, the demon god's hand had already leveled up. With a single palm strike, the key point of the ancient formation would naturally be destroyed. That bird in the sky, if you continue to attack sooner or later, I will pluck off all your feathers. Lin Fei was inwardly shocked by the might of the primal chaos right hand. Even though he had not used a single strand of the primal chaos right hand's power, after fusing with the primal chaos divine stone, the holy light demonic hand's power had increased significantly. That was how Lin Fei was able to break through the ancient formation. Birds in the sky? 5-colored godly Luan? Everyone was left speechless, not daring to say a single word. This was especially true for the peerless geniuses, who didn't know that the 5-colored divine Luan hated to hear these words the most. Of course, there were others who were in a good mood. The 5-colored divine Luan's attack wasn't effective. Instead, it broke through the great formation, causing it to lose some of its power. It let out a huge breath of relief. You're amazing. I've underestimated you. The 5-colored divine Luan's eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. His physical body is powerful and he can break through formations with a single palm. In the entire archaic mountains there aren't many who can do this. He can be considered a genius. Not angry? Everyone thought that the 5-colored divine Luan was a purebred of the archaic mountain. Now that its attack had failed, in addition to the previous mockery, it would definitely fly into a thunderous rage and teach this human a lesson. The 5-colored divine Luan was a purebred existence. It wasn't something that a mere bird could compare to. But the result was unexpected. Genius? The archaic mountain's 5-colored divine Luan's casual words pointed out that the other party's strength was extraordinary and could be called a genius. Overpraised to death? Or was it something else? I don't care if you're a genius or not. Lin Fei shook his head and kept his guard up. I'm leaving now. Not going to stop them? Surprisingly, the 5-colored divine Luan didn't stop him, surprising everyone. No one knew what he was thinking and no one could tell what he was thinking. After all, that brat beat up the primordial mountain's variant, which was a provocation to the primordial mountain. Brat, stop right there. Who allowed you to leave? Just because the 5-colored divine Luan didn't make a move didn't mean that others wouldn't. The evil giant was one of them. What? You want to give it a try? Lin Fei stopped. The evil giant looked at Lin Fei up and down with a venomous gaze and said eerily, Kid, I suspect that you're someone else. No one knew how the evil giant had stopped them. Everyone remembered that the young man had brutally beaten up the primordial mountain variant. What did the evil giant's words mean? Lin Fei chuckled. I'm quite curious. Who do I look like? The evil giant said, I suspect that you are a member of the ancient theocrats. What? The ancient royal family? Him? How is this possible? Quite a few people were shocked. It was truly difficult to link them together. Ah. Lin Fei threw his head back and laughed. Ancient royal family? If I were a member of the ancient theocrats, you would still be alive. According to the theocrats' temperament, they would have killed you long ago. Evil giant, are you mistaken? How can he be a member of the ancient royal family? A peerless genius said. Look at him. He's just an ordinary person. I think he's from a third-rate school and is here to try his luck. Someone from the ancient theocracy? How dare the evil giant say that? This evil giant is indeed evil. He wants to get someone to deal with me. Lin Fei thought. When I get to the 9 secluded mystery realm, I must kill this guy. At this moment, Lin Fei did not want to be exposed. Even though there was nothing for Lin Fei to worry about. Once he was exposed, it would definitely be troublesome to find the first yuan heavy water. For the sake of the first yuan heavy water, Lin Fei had to bear with it. Especially after obtaining the chaotic divine stone, he could not guarantee that others would not be able to tell. Once he admitted it, he would be in big trouble. Many people present did not believe that this black-robed man was a member of the ancient royal family. The Chaos Chamber of Commerce's auction was a secret. Outsiders could not find out who the ancient royal family was. At most, they could only guess. However, the person in front of them was definitely not a member of the ancient royal family. Lin Fei usually concealed his divinity radiance and did not reveal any of it. Even a celestial sir would not be able to tell. Ha ha ha, whether you are or not, it's enough for me to recognize you. The evil giant did not give up. He laughed and his negative emotions poured out, turning into a demonic palm that was hundreds of miles wide. The aura of wrong souls filled the air. This person is so young. He must have some secrets. Kill him and let the five-colored godly Luan owe me a favor. The evil giant was not a good person. Although Lin Fei did not know why the evil giant was staring at him, he vaguely guessed that this evil giant was trouble. You've gone too far. Lin Fei's face was full of anger. His celestial demon aura rippled and his momentum increased. He struck out the celestial demon palm and clashed with the evil giant's palm. Boom. Lin Fei's palm contained divine power. When the divine power blew, the wrong souls were crushed. Evil giant, if you piss me off, you'll be in big trouble. After blasting away the clouds with his palm, sweat appeared on Lin Fei's forehead. It seemed that he had used all his strength in this palm. The evil giant was shocked. This kid's divine power is unparalleled. The divine power that he swept up can crush my wrong souls. However, this kid is a stubborn guy. If I piss him off, he might really die together with me. It seems that this kid only has amazing divine power. His divine power is not high and he doesn't have much celestial force. He even had to use a secret technique to attack just now. It's better not to provoke this kind of person, especially in this place. I thought he was a genius. He is destined to die because his celestial force is not enough. Everyone started to doubt the five-colored godly Luan's words. Is this kid really a genius? The evil giant's casual attack was used to use a secret technique. How could he be considered a genius? Ha ha ha, kid, we'll meet again in the Nine Nether Mystery Land. The evil giant withdrew all his negative emotions. I'm not afraid of you. Lin Fei snorted coldly. Then he turned around and left. His body was slightly trembling. Although this scene was very secretive, everyone could see that the black-robed kid had used a secret technique to affect himself. A kid at the mysterious celestial stage and an ancient imperial family. Basically, no one would think that they were the same person. When he used the emperor's power, Lin Fei was like an emperor. Every move he made could suppress everyone. However, once he restrained his aura, he was just an ordinary mysterious celestial. That was close. Finally. Lin Fei wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. In fact, he had kicked the evil giant on purpose. The evil giant's negative emotions were overwhelming and created the divine law. However, for Lin Fei, his divine fire could destroy everything. It was not difficult to defeat him. But if that was the case, he would definitely be in big trouble in the Nine Nether Mystery Land. You guys can take your time to guess. Lin Fei knew very well that they were waiting for him to get the map of the first yuan heavy water and the chaotic divine stone. Lin Fei secretly rejoiced that he had beaten up a primordial mountain exotic species, which gave him an opportunity to avoid being exposed. Right. The five-colored celestial yuan is not simple. He is very cunning. Could it be that he saw something? Lin Fei secretly guessed. Forget it. I'll take one step at a time. Sister Yu, what are you looking at? Is there something different about that black-robed kid? The woman in red was quite curious. Since when did the arrogant Sister Yu pay attention to a black-robed kid? The woman in black said, I don't know why, but I feel that this person is not ordinary. It seems that he is hiding something. Don't you think that the black-robed kid is too calm? The woman in red thought carefully and frowned. What you said is a little bit true. No matter how strong a Shen immortal kid is, there is a limit. Ordinary people would be shocked when they meet the evil giant and the five-colored celestial yuan. Is there really something strange? This is just my guess. Maybe I am wrong. The woman in black was not sure. Let's wait for the ancient royal family to come out. If Lin Fei knew that he was being suspected by the woman in the deity palace, he would probably be shocked. A woman's intuition was indeed not simple. After Lin Fei left the Chaos Chamber of Commerce, He immediately returned to his palace in the Holy Heaven Academy. He planned to cultivate in seclusion. Maybe someone was already looking for him. Right now, Lin Fei needed to study the map of the first Yuan heavy water thoroughly. There was no need to think too much about other things. On the other side, the peerless genius of the Chaos Chamber of Commerce had waited for nothing. The ancient royal family did not come out at all. It was as if he had disappeared, leaving a big suspense and all kinds of guesses. Some said that the ancient royal family had a sage artifact in their hands, and they left calmly, causing them to work for nothing. Some said that the ancient royal family had always been in the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. Unfortunately, they couldn't ask them. The Chaos Chamber of Commerce was formed by the 108 academies. There was no trace of the ancient royal family, which made the peerless genius roar. But no one had ever looked at Lin Fei with suspicion. At most, they would think that the ancient royal family had a powerful sage artifact in their hands, and they could leave right in front of their eyes. But someone was not willing to give up. After midnight, someone barged into the Chaos Chamber of Commerce. It was just a trace of negative emotions, but it contained supreme power. It drilled into their bodies unknowingly. I don't believe that I can't find out your true colors. In a certain palace, the evil giant formed a complicated hand seal. Countless eyes floated behind him with all kinds of emotions. One look and they would collapse. Not this one. Not this one either. No hurry, no hurry. Take your time. The evil giant was still not willing to give up. A piece of chaos divine stone slipped out of his hand. He used a supreme secret art to use negative emotions to search their memories. Got it? Suddenly the evil giant opened his eyes and revealed a rare look of joy. Chapter 832. P.S. Thank you Zhao Junjia. Thank you Zhao Junjia. The City of Chaos. With the rise of the sun, a new day had arrived. 108 outstanding students gathered in the City of Chaos, preparing to enter the 9 nether space created by the 4 emperors. 3 days passed by in a flash. To the peerless geniuses, it was just a blink of an eye. In fact, it was not even a blink of an eye. At most, it was just a blink of an eye. Is the 9 nether secret area finally going to open? I can't wait any longer. In a splendid palace, someone stretched his body and let the sun shine on him. It was warm and comfortable. After returning from the auction, Lin Fei didn't go out. He just stayed in the palace and waited for the arrival of this day. The land of chaos, here I come. Lin Fei smiled and walked out of the palace. 2 days was enough for Lin Fei to recharge his energy and raise his combat power to its peak. As soon as he walked out of the palace, Lin Fei saw that all the inner disciples were arrogant and couldn't hide their excitement. Only a few of them looked at him coldly like a poisonous snake. Lin Fei ignored their gazes. The inner disciples of the Holy Heaven Institute looked like the heaven's favored ones, but in fact they were too weak. They were not as strong as the pure breeds of the immemorial mountain. Junior brother Lin Fei, I heard that you have been in secluded cultivation. Did you succeed in your cultivation? Gao Zhuang, who tried to test Lin Fei last time, said coldly. His words attracted a lot of mocking laughter. Senior brother Gao, you can't say that. Junior brother Lin Fei is a genius. It's normal for him to break through in secluded cultivation. Junior brother Lin Fei, don't you think so? Another man added. It was obvious that he was trying to flatter Gao Zhuang. Boring. Lin Fei said indifferently and no longer paid any attention to them. Humph, it won't be too late to deal with you when we reach the 9 nether secret area. Gao Zhuang was very unhappy, and a cold expression flashed on his face. Back then he had been taught a lesson in the inner sect main hall, and he would never forget it. Senior brother Gao is right. Junior brother Lin Fei is just lucky. There are countless geniuses in the 9 secluded secret realm. 108 students from different academies are all gathered together. He is the easiest to die. The inner court disciples were all enchanting, and indeed did not take Lin Fei seriously. However, they were very fearful of his potential. If he was already like this as a Xian immortal, wouldn't he be stepping on their heads when he stepped into the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal? A peerless genius, a tall tree attracts the wind, and a hidden arrow is hard to guard against. Alright, everyone is here. Let's go. At the entrance of the palace, Elder Fei Yang casually glanced over and said calmly. His tone lacked the authority from before. Go. Elder Fei Yang's immortal energy surged out, forming a gigantic hand that was thousands of feet in size. Everyone felt as though they were being imprisoned. In an instant it landed on his palm. At this moment, Elder Fei Yang displayed his overwhelming strength. Sometime. Elder Fei Yang brought them to the Chaos Plaza. At this moment the Chaos Plaza was crowded with people. All kinds of auras were rising into the sky and some were even shouting out loud. Haha, 9 secluded secret realm, I'm here. You Western region trash, what are you looking at? Be careful or I'll kill you. We, the disciples of the Eastern region, are the strongest. People from the 4 regions appeared at the plaza at different times, causing a commotion. If it wasn't for the fear they would have already attacked. Elder Fei Yang, this time, our Phoenix Academy will surely surpass your Divine Heaven Academy. A gigantic phoenix flew out from the sky, blazing with flames. A middle-aged man suddenly appeared nearby with a group of disciples, and an arrogant voice could be heard. The second largest academy in the northern region, Phoenix Academy. Divine Heaven Academy is just yesterday's daylily. Don't let me encounter you in the 9 secluded secret realm, hehehe. On the back of the phoenix was a young man in a battle robe. His eyes were like stars and his words carried a great aura. Third military marquee, if you're so capable, let's see who's going to kill who. On the side of the Divine Heaven Academy, there was also a young man with an imposing appearance. His aura was soaring into the sky, and his eyes were piercing through the sky as the two faced each other. Haha, this marquis is invincible. The marquis of the 3 armies laughed heartily. Wherever the vanguard pointed, thousands of soldiers and horses would follow. Lin Fei stood in a corner, thinking to himself, Phoenix Academy's strength is truly tyrannical. This 3 military marquis has a powerful aura around him. Coming out from the ranks of thousands of soldiers and horses, the power of law he comprehended should be extremely powerful. Elder Fei Yang harumphed coldly. His voice was like a heavy hammer from the 9 heavens, smashing everything into pieces. Elder Mu, although your Phoenix Academy has been doing well for the past few years, the gap between you and our Divine Heaven Academy is too big, Elder Fei Yang said. The 9 secluded secret realm will let you know the difference. The middle-aged man on the other side was called Elder Mu and he said calmly, Elder Fei Yang, times have changed. Didn't you want to watch? Let's wait and see. He controlled the phoenix and flew toward one of the regions. Listen up, once you meet the disciples of the Divine Heaven Academy in the 9 secluded secret realm, kill them without mercy. I want them all to die. Elder Mu transmitted his voice. Disciple understands. All the disciples were filled with killing intent. Senior brother Lu Yong, did you see someone familiar? Could it be a genius? One of the disciples said. Lu Yong retracted his gaze. That person is interesting. Alright, if you guys meet him, it's best if you kill him. Don't let him make the first move. That person's divine strength is astonishing. Everyone followed his gaze and saw that it was a Xian immortal. They were slightly stunned. Did senior brother Lu Yong say something wrong? What threat could a Xian immortal pose? However, Lu Yong was a conferred king genius among them. Although he agreed to it on the surface, he did not take it seriously in his heart. A bunch of fools? Lu Yong sneered in his heart, to think that there's such a genius in the Divine Heaven Academy. It'll be interesting to kill him. The people from the Glorious Academy are here. From the east, a black dragon that was tens of thousands of meters long broke through the air, its violent aura crushing the void. The peerless geniuses on its body all resisted the astral winds and were as steady as Mount Tai. They emitted the aura of ferocious beasts, terrifying to the extreme. When everyone saw the arrival of the people from the Glorious Academy, they instantly gasped. Before they even arrived, they could already feel their terrifying aura. A casual glance from them was enough to send chills down their spines. The Glorious Academy of the Eastern region is indeed a top-notch academy. Elder Fei Yang's expression was solemn. With a single glance, he saw that the people from the Glorious Academy were extremely powerful. Just their aura alone was filled with provocation. Elder Fei Yang, your Divine Heaven Academy is getting worse every year. Chapter 833. The Splendor Academy of the Eastern region looked down on the Elysium Academy the moment they appeared. Among the 108 academies, every academy had a competitive relationship, not to mention the 4 great academies. Who knew how many people were trying to replace them and become famous in the heavenly realm? Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that the geniuses of the Eastern region's Splendor Academy had surpassed the previous batch. Just by standing there, one could tell how powerful they were. On the surface, the gap between the Elysium Academy was too big. Just from their aura alone they lost. Elder Fei Yang had a gloomy expression. Old thing, you can't speak nonsense. Our Elysium Academy is one of the 4 great academies. Just by putting on a frightening aura, you want to prove how powerful we are? Who doesn't know how to? These words coming from Fei Yang's mouth didn't sound very confident. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that the Splendor Academy was powerful. Once they made a move, the Elysium Academy might lose. There's no point in talking anymore. The result will prove everything. The elder on the black dragon chuckled, his eyes filled with disdain. You people of the Elysium Academy, listen up. I advise you not to go. I will kill whoever goes. A tall and sturdy man on the black dragon, like a deity, said disdainfully, Remember my name, Iron Blood Marquis. Bang bang bang, cyclones suddenly exploded around the palm. The violent energy turned into a myriad of astral winds and swept over. The Iron Blood Marquis had yet to make a move, but many geniuses already felt a great pressure. This Iron Blood Marquis was a formidable opponent. The Elysium Academy disciples glared angrily, wishing they could immediately make a move. Elder Fei Yang, the Iron Blood Marquis, is this time's king conferral genius, known as the Champion King. Countless people have died in his hands. The Splendor Academy elder was proud. I advise you not to participate. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Elysium Academy hasn't produced a king conferral genius for hundreds of years, ha ha ha. The exceptional geniuses on the Black Dragon couldn't help but laugh in mockery. The Elysium Academy hadn't produced a king conferral genius for hundreds of years. Everyone knew that it was getting worse every year. Back then, when the Sacred Sky Emperor established the Sacred Sky Academy, there were countless geniuses conferred the title of king. Now, things have changed with the passage of time. Indeed, the Holy Heavens Academy is getting worse with each passing year. It has been several hundred years since they produced an emperor-conferred genius. On the other hand, the Phoenix Academy, which is at the same level as them, has been displaying great strength since 100 years ago, producing emperor-conferred geniuses time and time again. There is a high chance that the Holy Heavens Academy will be ousted from the number one position. A few hundred years or even 1,000 years later, the Sacred Heaven Academy will probably fall to a second-rate academy. Everyone sighed. The glory of an academy depended on the number of king-rank geniuses they had. Once they had enough king-rank geniuses, they would become the pillars of the academy and spread their fame. If an academy hadn't produced a conferred king in several hundred years, it meant that the academy was going downhill. I reckon that there won't be any regal prodigies appearing in the Holy Heaven Academy this time. Without a regal prodigy, we will miss a lot of opportunities in the Nine Nether Secret Realm. The reason the Splendor Academy could strut around was because the number of king-titled geniuses had always been balanced. The king-titled geniuses were the same, and they were the ones who strengthened the Splendor Academy. Elder Fei Yang, is it true that there aren't any king-titled geniuses in your academy this year? This time, it wasn't the Splendor Academy that spoke, but an old man on the back of a black tortoise. The old man was 10,000 zhang tall, and the aura of a divine beast covered the sky. His aura was as heavy as a mountain, making it impossible to penetrate through. Black Tortoise Academy? Elder Fei Yang's brows sank once again, especially when he saw the disciples of the Black Tortoise Academy behind him. Why are they all king-titled geniuses? They're even stronger than the last time. Every time the Nine Nether Secret Realm opened, Elder Fei Yang would be the one leading the team to witness the strength of the other academies. But this time, the Splendor Academy and Black Tortoise Academy had a strong lineup, and each academy had at least 5 to 6 king-titled geniuses. Under such a lineup, the Holy Heaven Academy was indeed pale in comparison. Back when the Holy Heaven Academy was at its peak, there were many king-titled geniuses. The Splendor Academy and Black Tortoise Academy were no match for the Holy Heaven Academy. Elder Fei Yang, long time no see. It's a pity that the disciples of your Holy Heaven Academy are getting worse every year, the old man said with a smile. You Black Tortoise disciples only have a few king-titled geniuses. What's so great about that? Elder Fei Yang was vexed. He glanced at Lin Fei from the corner of his eyes, as if he was making a decision. Haha, who said that the Holy Heaven Academy doesn't have any king-titled geniuses? They might really have one. Black Tortoise old man, you can't say that. Rumble. Thunder rumbled, and a huge chariot filled with ancient aura rushed out from the lightning. This chariot wasn't as big as the Black Dragon or the Black Tortoise, but its ancient aura was overwhelming. It was an extremely rare ancient chariot, and it was pulled by a huge thunder beast. It was swallowing and spitting lightning, blasting everything in its path. The people of the Thunder Academy are here too. The 4 great academies of the heaven world had all gathered. 3 of the 4 great academies were targeting the Holy Heaven Academy. At this moment, in the depths of the Chaos City, astral winds blew, destroying everything. There were 4 people whose bodies flickered with golden light. Their radiance was boundless, and they didn't treat the astral winds as anything. Brother Su, your Holy Heaven Academy is getting worse every year. If it was me, I wouldn't be in the mood to come. A thunder god had eyes of lightning that flickered. Just a single sentence from him was enough to blast everything apart. Brother Lei, your temper is still as bad as ever. The Brother Su in the sky was Sui. His law revolved around him, and he exuded a high and mighty aura. Brother Su, you look so calm and composed. Could it be that a genius has appeared in your Elysium Academy? Another dark-faced man asked with a probing tone. He don't fall for it. Brother Su is just deliberately mystifying us. Lei Meng laughed and lightning rumbled. The Holy Heaven Academy hasn't produced a king-titled genius for several hundred years. Alright, I also saw a profound immortal. Interesting. Sui was indeed calm. Everyone, you'll know if you don't go. These people were the leaders of the 4 great academies. They rarely showed themselves and protected them in the dark. Every time the 9 Nether Secret Realm opened, they liked to mock Immortal Lord Sui and attack the Holy Heaven Academy indirectly. Immortal Lord Sui couldn't sit still every time. But it was different this year. Immortal Lord Sui was acting mysteriously. Was confusing. The moment the 3 great academies appeared, they suppressed the Holy Heaven Academy, as if they were trying to push them out. Elder Song is right. There is indeed a king-titled genius in the academy this time. Elder Fei Yang was continuously attacked. He finally decided that he couldn't embarrass the academy again this year. It's a king-titled genius that you guys can't even imagine. Damn, are you trying to make me hate you? Lin Fei originally had the mentality of don't look for me, but when he heard Elder Fei Yang's words he instantly cursed. You're causing trouble. Lin Fei didn't really care about the competition between the 4 great academies. You guys can do whatever you want. I'll just keep a low profile. Junior brother Lin Fei, you are a member of the Holy Heaven Academy and a king titled Invincible. This is your destiny. Just as Lin Fei was feeling unhappy, Elder Su Yi's voice sounded in his ears. Senior brother, junior brother's days won't be good if you announce it in front of everyone. Lin Fei also sent a voice transmission through Divine Sense, complaining about the injustice. This junior brother is even throwing a tantrum. Immortal Lord Sui naturally knew what kind of person Lin Fei was. Junior brother, the Emperor naturally has his reasons for conferring you the title of king titled Invincible. How can you back down? Suyi's tone sank. Junior brother, you are the first king titled genius in the past few hundred years. If you can get a good result this time, it'll be best if you can get rid of the people from the 3 great academies. I'll help you collect the materials. Lin Fei already knew that it was only a matter of time before his title of king was exposed. It was just a matter of a little sooner or a little later. The reason he said that was just to ask for benefits. An immortal lord would definitely have top quality materials, right? At least he wouldn't have to look around blindly. Senior brother, don't try to trick me. Sui smiled. Our Holy Heaven Academy has always been restricted by others in the 9 secluded secret realm. If junior brother can display the might of the academy, the sect master will personally help you collect the materials. His words carry enormous weight. Lin Fei didn't expect that senior brother Su Yi would bring out the sect master to help him collect the materials. He was indeed shocked. A large amount of materials were needed to advance the Godfiend body to the 4th transformation. It was unknown when Lin Fei could do it alone. If the sect master helped, it would be faster than him. Senior brother, don't worry. Junior brother will definitely do his best. Lin Fei clenched his teeth and agreed. As the sect master, he wouldn't act shamelessly. Su Yi finally heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei wouldn't let go until he saw the benefits. Subconsciously, Su Yi believed that Lin Fei would definitely cause a commotion in the 9 secluded secret realm. Elder Fei Yang, from your tone it sounds like the king of your academy is very impressive. Why don't you say it? Let everyone witness it? There hasn't been a king of kings in a few hundred years. I'm curious what kind of genius will appear. The eyes of the 3 deans were filled with disbelief. They had taken a look just now and found the aura of the King of Kings. Holy Heaven Academy didn't even have a King of Kings. So what if it's an ordinary king? This time, our Holy Heaven Academy's emperor appeared and conferred a king of invincibility. Elder Feng Yang said in a deep voice. This was the only thing that Elder Fei Yang was satisfied with, a result that he could show off. King of invincibility? This king's name was indeed shocking. Aha, this marquis is the champion king. I have never killed a king of invincibility. The Iron Blood Marquis shouted, what bullshit king of invincibility? Come out. Chapter 834. Primal Chaos Plaza. Splendor Academy, Elysium Academy, Thunder Academy, the 4 top academies in the Heaven Realm. Every single one of the academies was a top-notch institution on the continent, and the founder was a great emperor, a powerful existence in the region. Countless people tried to join the 4 academies as a form of glory, bringing glory to their ancestors and spreading their name across the continent. 10,000 years ago, the Elysium Academy was the most outstanding academy in the continent. Then it started to go downhill. Not a single king appeared in the academy, causing them to be at a disadvantage in the 9 Nether Secret Realm. As time passed, their reputation was greatly affected. However, this didn't affect the Elysium Academy at all. The Elysium Academy had a long history. Even if it started to go downhill, no one could replace it. However, in the past 1,000 years, Holy Heaven Academy had been declining year by year. Their king-level geniuses were few and far between. When the 3 great academies were ridiculing Holy Heaven Academy, they suddenly heard such a piece of news. It was no less than dropping a heavy bomb. Invincible King? A great emperor was conferred king. That was too terrifying. Thus, the Iron Blood Marquis of the Splendor Academy threatened the Invincible King in public. In the eyes of the Iron Blood Marquis, this was a joke. A king would appear in the Elysium Academy? Are you kidding me? In reality, the Iron Blood Marquis reaction reflected everyone's thoughts. The title of King Invincible was something they could not accept. It was unimaginable. What they didn't expect was that someone actually insulted the Iron Blood Marquis in public, treating him like a mad dog. Bang, 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 cyclones exploded around the Iron Blood Marquis, forming a terrifying zone. If someone were to barge in, they would be crushed into pieces on the spot. Sneaky bastard, come out. The Iron Blood Marquis was the champion king conferred by the great emperor. When had he ever been insulted like this? If he didn't kill the other party, he wouldn't be able to vent his anger. Damn you, I'm right in front of you. Are you blind? If you're blind, then go home. That voice appeared again. It was loud and clear, like a huge bell being struck. It's him. Haha, only at the profound immortal realm. What a joke, what a joke. The Elysium Academy is really hopeless, conferring such a title of Invincible King. If the Iron Blood Marquis makes a move, he'll probably be able to kill King Invincible on the spot. This time, Lin Fei didn't hide his tracks and openly appeared in front of everyone. Immediately, a wave of exclamations sounded. However, these voices were all disapproving and mocking. An invincible king at the profound immortal stage. Impudent. The Iron Blood Marquis snorted coldly and punched out with a boundless killing intent. A 10,000 feet long blood river gushed over with a torrential resentment. A mere Shin immortal is worthy of the title, King of Invincibility? This Marquis has come to experience it. The peerless genius of the Splendor Academy, the Iron Blood Marquis' first move was a powerful killing move. It wasn't an exchange of pointers but an undisguised attack. The Iron Blood Marquis wanted to slap the face of the Holy Heaven Academy, and it was the kind of slap resounding. Elder Feiyang was infuriated. The glorious academy truly didn't care about face. A Marquis dared to attack in front of everyone. He prepared to block this move to avoid losing face. Elder Feiyang, you don't have to do anything. Just as he was about to make his move, an authoritative voice rang in Elder Feiyang's ears. Elder Su. Elder Feiyang's expression changed. He seemed to hesitate for a moment before gritting his teeth. Can he block it? You don't have to do anything. The great emperor's conferment naturally has its own meaning. There's no need to be anxious. Elder Su Yi's words were still as calm as before. No need to be anxious? This is going to burn the Great Wall. Elder Feiyang thought in his heart. He didn't have the guts to say such words in front of Elder Su. He could only silently curse in his heart. The moment the Iron Blood Marquis made his move, the 10,000 miles long blood river condensed with killing intent. It could be said to be a raging wave. Just the horrifying smell of blood alone was enough to suffocate people and completely lose the ability to fight. You guys don't have to do anything. Junior brother Lin Fei will do it himself. Elder Feiyang stopped the group of inner court disciples from making a move, causing the inner court disciples to be at a loss. With junior brother Lin Fei's strength, he probably wouldn't be able to block the attack, right? Wasn't this throwing the face of the Holy Heaven Academy? They simply couldn't understand why Elder Feiyang stopped them. Could it be that they really needed junior brother Lin Fei to make a move? Subconsciously, they had never taken junior brother Lin Fei seriously. Even for them, their expressions turned grave when they saw the Iron Blood Marquis attack. A confirmed genius was indeed a confirmed genius. His attack was ordinary and didn't even contain the power of law. It made people feel powerless. Single finger kill. When the Iron Blood Marquis was about to make his move, the Iron Blood Marquis changed his attack. The 10,000 miles long blood river transformed into a gigantic blood-colored finger. It was at least 3,000 feet long, and the sky and earth were dyed red. Too strong. Unless one uses the power of law, he won't be able to block it. The Iron Blood Marquis is indeed a confirmed genius. The Iron Blood Marquis's change of attack caused everyone's expression to change. The 10,000 miles long blood river was already terrifying. Now that he changed his attack again, this finger was earth-shattering. He was truly a confirmed genius. Too flashy. Facing this finger that caused everyone's expression to change, Lin Fei had a leisurely expression as he pointed at it. Condense. Swoosh, 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 tens of thousands of sword wills flew out. Sword mountains and sword rivers emitted a terrifying sword aura, cutting through the void and shaking the tens of thousands of celestial swords. A celestial sword turned into a beam of white light and slashed at the Iron Blood Marquis. 7 points of sword will, it's not enough. The Iron Blood Marquis laughed. This finger was going to kill the confirmed genius of the Holy Heavens Academy. What bullsh** T sword will? It was useless. Bang, the blood-colored finger stabbed at the celestial sword. The sword light shattered as if it couldn't withstand this finger. What bullsh** T King of Invincible? It can't even withstand a single blow. The Iron Blood Marquis laughed hysterically. Open your dog eyes. Lin Fei laughed. The celestial sword that was about to shatter turned into a huge whirlpool and swallowed the blood-colored finger. The horrifying sword will slashed at the blood-colored finger. It shattered? The crowd saw the Iron Blood Marquis's finger falling into the whirlpool. It was met with the attack of tens of thousands of sword wills. It was unbelievable. The sword will has fused with the concept of wind. What a genius. Speed is the only unbeatable martial art in the world. This genius of the Holy Heavens Academy isn't simple. Crack, 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 the black whirlpool was like a powerful motor that kept shattering the blood-colored finger. In an instant, half of the finger was shattered. Good. You have some ability. No wonder you are so arrogant. The Iron Blood Marquis retracted his blood-colored finger. How can you beat a mad dog if your mouth isn't big enough? Lin Fei laughed again. If you are not happy, you can try. I will beat a mad dog like you. The profound immortal genius of the Holy Heavens Academy blocked the Iron Blood Marquis's attack. This scene was unbelievable. 7 points of sword will combined with the concept of wind could break the Iron Blood Marquis's killing move. Amazing. Chapter 835. P.S. Thanks to Liang Digital for the tip. Happy New Year to everyone. Also, please get a guaranteed monthly ticket. A profound immortal from Heavenly Academy, the King Invincible, blocked the killing move of the Iron Blood Marquis. Could it really be the King Invincible? Junior brother Lin Fei, he really blocked it. How is this possible? Even I might not be able to escape unscathed. How did he block it? Could it be that junior brother Lin Fei is really stronger than us? The inner court disciples of the Holy Heavens Academy looked at each other as a wave of doubt arose in their hearts. Did I see wrongly? They were all the best among the inner disciples, and they weren't any weaker than the king-rank geniuses. They were confident that they could fight against the king-rank geniuses. However, before the 9 secluded secret realm was opened, they already felt a great pressure. The disciples of the East Brilliance Academy, the South Black Tortoise Academy, and the West Thunder Academy were all peerless geniuses. Just their auras alone were many times stronger than theirs. The moment the Iron Blood Marquis made his move, they silently gauged the gap between them. However, they discovered that king-rank geniuses were indeed king-rank geniuses. They were peerless geniuses. Just a killing move that did not contain any nomological power was enough to force them to use their nomological power. Instantly they felt a sense of helplessness. How terrifying would it be if he used the power of law? Junior apprentice brother Lin Fei had blocked the Iron Blood Marquis's attack with a single move. With his 70% sword intent and his concept of wind, he had blocked the Iron Blood Marquis's attack effortlessly. A burly man emerged from the black tortoise's back. He looked like a giant boulder and his skin was dark. He looked simple and honest, but his aura was as heavy as a mountain. Just by standing there casually, no one could find any flaws in him, and no one would be able to find out where to start. What are you? The Iron Blood Marquis didn't manage to teach a profound immortal a lesson. Instead, his attack was broken. He was obviously at a disadvantage. Aha, I heard you clearly. The man's voice was as loud as a gong. I'm the king invincible genius, Luo Yijian. Whoosh, the Iron Blood Marquis actually took a step back. His eyes were filled with shock. A strand of his short hair fell down from his cheek. A sharp sword aura lingered in the air. It's you? Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air when they heard this name. This Luo Yijian is very strong. His sword intent is even stronger than mine. It's like a ruler and subject binding me. His sword intent must have reached at least 9 points, maybe even perfection. Lin Fei was astonished. The speed of his sword is too fast. It is beyond my imagination. He managed to defeat the Iron Blood Marquis in a single move. I know this Luo Yijian. An elder leading the team said. Rumor has it that this person was born with an extremely sharp Xiantian sword chi. It is suspected that he is the reincarnation of the Sword Emperor, and by chance he cultivated the supreme protective divine art of the Black Tortoise Academy, the 9 heavens of the Black Tortoise. It is extremely terrifying. Rumor has it that Luo Yijian's fleshly body is extremely powerful. When he advanced to the perfected golden immortal realm, he killed 18 demon monarchs. All of them had the strength of a perfected golden immortal and comprehended the power of laws. Tyrannical defense, sharp swordsmanship, Black Tortoise Academy's seeded contestant, whoever encounters Luo Yijian will be out of luck. Luo Yijian's eyes were sharp. His whole body was like an unsheathed longsword. Coupled with the protective divine art he cultivated, the imposing aura of a heavy mountain suppressed the sword intent, returning it to its original state. Iron Blood Marquis, you are not this seat's opponent. Luo Yijian was expressionless. He stretched out his hand and pointed. This seat can feel the aura of a conferred king from your body. Very good. I hope you have the ability to make this seat use the second sword. Lin Fei smiled. Don't boast too much. Do you believe that when the time comes, I will beat you until you look for your teeth all over the floor? Facing Black Tortoise Academy's Luo Yijian, Lin Fei spoke bluntly and even threatened him. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. What kind of person did the Holy Heaven Academy produce? Could it be that he really had the might of invincibility? Sister Yu, there is indeed a problem with this kid. Eastern Domain, Glory Academy. 2 girls, one in black and one in red, looked at Lin Fei. They had clearly recognized him. The girl in black had a rare look of doubt on her face. There is indeed a problem. Black Tortoise Academy's Luo Yijian is known as Sword King. Ordinary people wouldn't dare to face him. I suspect that he is from the ancient royal family. Evil Giant is right. We have all the time in the world. We can test him later. The girl in black smiled. Another academy. Black Tortoise Academy. Heaven-suppressing Marquis recognized the black-robed man Lin Fei. It was the black-robed man from the auction. There is a problem with this person. Heaven-suppressing Marquis thought. Iron Blood Marquis's battle strength is not bad. He couldn't do anything to the opponent in one move and even had his killing move broken. It might seem like a draw, but in reality Iron Blood Marquis lost. That day the ancient royal family's mysterious disappearance might be related to this person. If we meet him on the way we must capture him and ask him. Holy Heaven Academy, this Marquis will remember you. Holy Heaven Academy, Invincible King, he. In the Thunder Academy, Evil Giant grinned. He recognized the opponent at a glance. It was the guy from the memory search. That night, Evil Giant used a supreme secret technique to search for the ancient royal family's whereabouts. Hard work pays off and he was really found. Just when he was worried about not being able to find the shadow of the ancient royal family, it turned out that this person was from the Holy Heaven Academy. This guy has hidden himself well. What a person from the ancient royal family. No wonder he can be titled Invincible King. His ability is not ordinary. Almost everyone was fooled by him. Evil Giant was proud of himself. Luckily the evil tribe has a secret technique to search memories. Outsiders won't be able to detect it. If I had missed such a great opportunity, First Yuan Heavy Water, Primal Chaos Divine Stone, and the ancient royal family's treasures will all be mine. A blueprint appeared in front of Evil Giant. He grabbed a refined meatball and ate it in a few bites. The soul wailed as it was devoured alive. The 9 secluded secret realm is about to open. All of you return to your own areas. Don't mess around. A lazy voice came from the sky, suppressing all other sounds. The dense aura of the law suppressed them one by one. The square suddenly quieted down and everyone's expression became solemn. They all knew that every time the 9 secluded secret realm opened, there would be a supreme expert in charge of handling the important items. Brother Su, you have really hidden yourself well. The Holy Heaven Academy has produced an invincible king. In the depths of the void. The complexions of the three academy elders all changed to a certain extent. From their position they could see further and they could vaguely capture something. The Holy Heaven Academy hadn't produced a king for hundreds of years. This time an invincible king had indeed brought about a different atmosphere. The Glory Academy's elder, Qiu Sheng, had a complicated look in his eyes. An invincible king had indeed caused a slight change in the Holy Heaven Academy. That sentence just now was actually to test immortal monarch Sui. Brother Qiu, what are you worried about? No matter how powerful a small profound immortal is, can he really defy the heavens? The Thunder Academy's elder, Fu Bai, had a bad temper and was very boorish. Brother Su, it's not that I want to criticize you, but it's not easy for your academy to produce a king. If you nurture him for 8 to 10 years there might be a chance. But now. The Black Tortoise Academy's beast-hide giant, Elder Xian Shan, said disapprovingly, I don't think he can even pass the first round. The 3 words invincible king still shocked them. A great emperor could confer any kind of king, but the main point was still one's potential. Throughout the history of kings, there had never been a heaven-defying title like Invincible King. Invincible? Can a person be invincible? Sui smiled. It seems like you are very confident in your disciple. How about this, let's add a wager. Fu Bai Immortal Monarch laughed. Interesting. I don't have anything else but I recently condensed 10 lightning cores. How about we bet on who will be the final winner? That's all I have to say. It was obvious that the other 2 were involved and it was no longer limited to just one person. I like this. Qiu Sheng Immortal Monarch waved his hand, and a herb appeared in his hand. It turned into a human shape and it was very agile. How about my illusory dream herb? The lightning cores had to be purified from the lightning region, and it was very dangerous. Illusory dream herb was a kind of sacred herb in human form, and it was good at casting illusions. More importantly, the illusions it cast were layered, making it impossible for people to break them. They would forever be lost in them, and even Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals could be sucked into it. Good stuff. Black Tortoise Academy Xian Shan's eyes lit up. I'll also show my incompetence. He reached out and an arrow appeared in his hand. It was very old, but its dim color contained a destructive aura. Ancient Sunshot Divine Arrow. The 3 immortal monarchs were shocked. Xian Shan said proudly. That's right, this is the ancient sun-shooting godly arrow which I acquired from a mighty mythological beast. It took me 3,000 years to refine. The ancient sun-shooting godly arrow still contains destructive power, and can even defend against an immortal king. Brother Su, may I know what good stuff you have prepared? The things that the 3 immortal monarchs had taken out were priceless. Since all of you have taken out good stuff, I can't fall behind. Brother Su said with a smile, and with a flip of his hand, an incomplete painting appeared. Within the painting there were mountains and rivers, clouds and mist, and it was very relaxing. This is a part of the ancient landscape painting. How about it? Good stuff. The eyes of the 3 immortal monarchs lit up. It said that the true ancient landscape painting was refined by an ancient emperor, and with a single move, there would be mountains and rivers that would forever suppress it. Su-Won could not help but feel proud. This painting can be used to block 3 attacks from an immortal king at a critical moment. Brother Su, you're willing to take out such a good treasure. Aren't you afraid of losing? Qiu Sheng said with a smile. It's not worth it for this, right? You don't have to provoke me, Su-Won said with a smile. It's rare for us to play such a big game. Are you afraid? Who's afraid? Chapter 836. P.S. Thanks to Love You Will Never Change and Zhao Junjia for their tips. On the Chaos Square. The peerless geniuses and emperor conferred geniuses from the 4 great academies, including the 108 academies, were all present. The peerless geniuses from the East region, South region, West region, and North region had already activated the heavenly lightning and earth fire. They were all eager to show off their power. I hereby announce that the 9 Netherworld secret realm is open. Following the warning from the High Immortal Elder, the conflict between the 2 of them was instantly suppressed. In the air, a divine being radiating lightning could communicate with the heavenly lightning. Every word he spoke contained the supreme might of lightning. It was the true power of the law. Elder Fu from the Thunder Academy. The people below immediately fell silent. This was an incomparably tyrannical elder. This elder from the Thunder Academy is so powerful. He seems to have connected with an endless world of lightning. Lin Fei observed the other party. This was another peerless immortal duke who was on par with Elder Su Yi. He is 100 times stronger than the successor of the Thunder Emperor. The 9 Netherworld secret realm was opened by the 4 celestial emperors in the past. They refined a chaotic world to train the peerless geniuses. White lightning rumbled and runes filled the sky. The 9 Serenities secret domain is a place with 9 deaths and 1 life. Once you enter, there will be both risks and opportunities. The 9 Serenities secret domain will open for 10 days. After 10 days you will be transported out. The elder from the Thunder Academy immediately announced what they should pay attention to. 10 days? Seems like I have to hurry. Lin Fei thought. Once I enter, I will find the chaotic land and get the first Yuan heavy water first. 10 days was indeed not a long time. Lin Fei had the map and knew the location of the first Yuan heavy water. Now, I will briefly explain some small details of the 9 Netherworld secret realm so that you won't lose your life. The elder smiled. The 9 Netherworld secret realm is divided into 9 regions. The 9th region is the outer region and is not very dangerous. After that, there are 8 regions. The 9th region is the safest, and the first region has terrifying existences. You should act according to your strength. 9 regions? Lin Fei's heart sank. This isn't good. We don't know where the land of chaos is. If it's in the level 2 or level 3 area, we'll be in big trouble. After a brief explanation, it was time for the 9th mystery realm to open. Brother Su, I beg you, Brother Xian, open the secret realm. The elder took out a huge flag from his storage space. It grew with the wind and pierced through the heavens. 3 powerful forces descended from the void and supported the flag. The space gate has appeared. Under the support of the power, the crowd saw a huge door open. It was at least 10,000 feet wide, like a huge black hole swallowing the crowd. If we don't enter now, then when? The noble plane disciples used their body movements and rushed into the door. Whoosh, whoosh. Thousands of peerless geniuses from the 108 academies rushed into the portal. Someone used their divine sense to check on me just now? Lin Fei was just about to enter when he frowned. His face was expressionless as he plunged into the door. Inadvertently, a cold glint flashed in his eyes and was submerged in the crowd. Boom, boom. In the depths of the void, the 3 elders connected with the 9th mystery realm. Oh no, someone used our power to tear open a weak spot in the mystery realm and send someone in. Celestial Master Qiu Sheng frowned and said to himself. The demonic tribe. It must be the demonic tribe. Xian Shan's expression changed. D*MN, the demonic tribe has set their eyes on the 9th mystery realm. Su Yi's expression changed as well. Just now, they had used all their strength to activate the supreme celestial artifact to connect with the 9th mystery realm and open a passage. However, in another place, someone used the moment they opened the passage and opened a passage to the mystery realm. Should we ask Brother Fu to stop immediately? Xian Shan asked. No, once the passage is closed, the disciples in the passage will be killed by the power of the space. It's too big a loss for us. Celestial Master Qiu Sheng shook his head with a solemn expression. The demonic tribe was a powerful tribe in the heaven realm. They were ferocious and their methods were vicious. During this period, many battles had broken out, but it was always a tie. Things are not good, Sui said. The demonic tribe has unparalleled combat power and strong physical bodies. Each of them is a peerless genius. They have always been better than our academy. Moreover, they grew up killing and have rich combat experience. I'm afraid our academy's disciples are not as good as them. Their words came to an end in the time it took for a spark to fly off a piece of flint. Pressure appeared on their faces. More importantly, the 9th mystery realm could only be entered once in a lifetime. There were strict requirements and they could not even enter. At the same time, on a black plain with a harsh environment, black astral winds whistled past, and not a single blade of grass grew. The mountains collapsed and the atmosphere was desolate. A huge beast moved slowly step by step. When the astral winds blew on its body, they only left some sparks. This astral winds, which were strong enough to injure a golden immortal, only left some traces. The demonic tribe is wise and powerful. This time, we must make them regret losing a group of talented disciples. The 4 academies are the first to bear the brunt of this, and their vitality will be greatly damaged. In front of a huge altar, 8 golden skeletons were carved with supreme runes. A black-robed man stood on a mountain thousands of miles away, looking like a king overlooking the world. Behind the black-robed man, there were more than 10 demonic tribe experts who exuded powerful auras. This time, the demonic tribe personally took action and used the power of the 4 academies to communicate with the 9th mystery realm and send the peerless geniuses of our demonic tribe. This will definitely make the name of our demonic tribe known. If the higher-ups of the 4 academies know about this, I'm afraid they won't be able to do anything. They can only protect their disciples and not let them die. Our peerless geniuses of the demonic tribe will definitely get a supreme opportunity this time. We might even be able to cultivate a celestial king. Ha 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 ha. The people standing here were all great experts of the demonic tribe, and they were famous for their fierceness. The 9th mystery realm was jointly set up by the 4 emperors. There are opportunities and dangers inside. Now, our peerless geniuses of the demonic tribe will benefit. I'm very happy. I really want to see their faces personally. Ah. The black-robed man looked up to the sky and laughed. Chapter 837. Rumor has it that the powerful demon clans had sent the geniuses of the demon clans to the 9th secluded secret realm when the 4 colleges were opening it. The elders of the 4 universities were thoroughly enraged, but they could only watch helplessly, unable to do anything. They couldn't catch up to him even if they tried. Those who were going to the 9th secluded secret realm didn't know that they would be facing a group of fierce opponents. Haha, is this the 9th secluded secret realm? I don't think it's dangerous. The spiritual chi is so dense. It's thousands of times denser than the blessed abode. Lin Fei felt a wave of dizziness wash over him. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself in a cold and damp plain. The 9th secluded chi is cold. It's pretty good. Lin Fei released his divine sense to check his surroundings. Unfortunately, his divine sense was suppressed. It could only extend for 10,000 miles. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Everyone's eyes fell on Lin Fei. Lin Fei and the 30 or so other students had been teleported to a random location in the rank 9 area. Currently, they were all looking at Lin Fei as if they were trying to decide something. If you want to die, come at me. Lin Fei snorted. Putting on a show of strength, the invincible sword will rushed out and locked onto them. Let's go. There are many treasures waiting for us in the 9th secluded secret realm. It's not worth it. Facing Lin Fei's invincible king and his mysterious invincible king title, those people chose to give up. It was a pity that they would lose their lives in vain. There were many treasures waiting for them in the 9th secluded secret realm. There was no need to fight, especially when they didn't know what was going on. Whoever fought would be an idiot. Bang, bang, bang. The few genius disciples who had just flown out fell directly into a collapsed space and exploded on the spot due to the pressure of the space squeezing. They couldn't be more dead. A Daluo golden immortal died. Shit. There's a hidden collapsed space in the sky. The remaining people sucked in a breath of cold air. Collapsing space, as the name suggested, was already in the state of collapse. It was hidden in the void, and even divine sense could not capture it. If one was not careful, they would be sucked into it. It was an extremely terrifying existence. Damn, that was really dangerous. Lin Fei secretly took a deep breath and said in his heart, those were almighty immortals just now, but they were all killed in there. If I get involved, I'm afraid I'll be in danger. Even though he was confident in his god-fiend body, Lin Fei did not dare to be careless. Who knew how deep the waters were? If the sky doesn't work, I'll go down. This should work, right? Looking at the collapsing space in the sky, it was like a man-eating demon. Who knew when he would fall for it? They were terrified. A perfected golden immortal, a true genius, died just like that. A few more people dashed into the forest. Compared to flying in the sky, it was just a little more troublesome. Other than that, it was nothing. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, as soon as they rushed into the forest, huge green vines shot out and pierced through the armor of the perfected golden immortal. Another vine wrapped around them and trapped them, making them unable to break free. Open for me. After a perfected golden immortal was entangled by a vine, a celestial sword appeared in his hand. The sword chi swept across and slashed at the vine, but it didn't move at all. Sparks burst out. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, when the sword failed, thousands of vines flew out and fell like raindrops. They pierced into the body of the perfected golden immortal and absorbed his essence. In the blink of an eye, only a shriveled corpse was left. A gust of cold air blew over and turned it into ashes. Demonic vines. Why are there demonic vines here? Someone exclaimed. His eyes were filled with horror and he was trembling in fear. Ah, this is the legendary demonic vines. Didn't the rumor say that the demonic vines are extinct? Why are they still here? In a short period of time, 8 or 9 people died. They died so fast that it was terrifying. They couldn't fly in the sky and they couldn't walk in the forest. The sky seemed to have collapsed all of a sudden. They died before they could find the treasures. The 9 secluded mystery realm is really full of danger. Lin Fei's pupils shrank. I've seen the demonic vines in an ancient book. They are an ancient species with powerful strength. Legend has it that when they go through the tribulation, the demonic vines will transform into demons. They are comparable to the supreme existences of the great emperors. Later they were destroyed. Who would have thought that I would encounter them here? At this moment, Lin Fei realized that it would be very difficult for him to obtain the first Yuan heavy water. If the extinct demonic vines had appeared, what about the other species? For a moment, everyone was at a loss. They braced themselves and flew forward. They were very careful along the way. They didn't dare to fly too fast for fear that they would encounter a collapsed space. Lin Fei didn't move. He was thinking about what to do next. There were many people with this attitude. There were 7 or 8 people who seemed to be waiting and watching. Now I should be within the range of the level 9 area. The land of chaos must be one of them. I can only go forward and see if there are any opportunities. Lin Fei thought for a long time. He didn't have any clue. He only knew that the land of chaos wouldn't be in the level 9 area. After a while, Lin Fei flew forward. He was very careful along the way. He avoided a few collapsed spaces. This was the first time he knew what true horror was. After half a day, Lin Fei's mental strength was exhausted. His face was filled with fatigue. There were too many dangers along the way. Sometimes he would encounter 1 or 2 collapsed spaces. This won't do. If this goes on, I will die of exhaustion. There are too many traps left by the collapsed spaces. Lin Fei stopped. His forehead was full of sweat. He had to check while flying. Even though Lin Fei was strong, he still had to be very careful. It was not an ordinary kind of hard work. Space. Damn space. Lin Fei cursed. Suddenly, an idea flashed across his mind. How could I forget about this? If they can use treasures, why can't I? After half a day, Lin Fei didn't want to continue like this. Lin Fei thought of Hairball. Wasn't that fellow a spatial beast? She should be the most familiar with this kind of place. Finally, he could put her to use. Thus, Lin Fei let Hairball out. When she came out, her eyes were drowsy. Clearly, she hadn't woken up yet. The current Hairball vaguely had a vicious aura. Although it wasn't obvious, there were already signs of an ancient evil dragon. Lin Fei explained the plan and Furball revealed a look of disdain. It kept gesturing, and in the blink of an eye, it was perched on Lin Fei's shoulder like a general about to go to war. After trying to guide him, Lin Fei really avoided the collapsed spaces. His speed kept increasing. The traps hidden in the sky that even divine sense couldn't capture were easily seen through by Hairball. They were like naked women in front of her. Lin Fei could finally heave a sigh of relief. Relying on Hairball's guidance, he kept going inside. Look at that kid. Isn't he the invincible king of Holy Heaven Academy? Such a fast speed is simply courting death. The collapsed spaces will take his life. Oh my god, he actually avoided the collapsed spaces. He avoided 3 in a row. Damn, what's going on? The people who were originally cautious saw Lin Fei flying over. At first they were mocking him. Even they, the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals, were cautious and didn't dare to speed up. However, a profound immortal from the Holy Heaven Academy was charging forward bravely. Did his hair grow on his head? Their mocking only lasted for a moment before they were dumbfounded. The smile on their faces stiffened. That kid from Holy Heaven Academy actually kept avoiding the collapsed spaces. It was as if he was entering an uninhabited land. It made them vomit blood. A profound immortal was even more powerful than them. It was simply infuriating. They watched helplessly as that kid ran in front of them like a rabbit, leaving behind a shadow that was too far behind. Lin Fei chased all the way and quickly left a group of people behind as he headed straight for the 8th level area. As a spatial beast, Hairball could penetrate the void. With her keen ability to capture, Lin Fei's burden was reduced. He treated the collapsed spaces that everyone feared as if they didn't exist. This kind of high-profile action was still seen by others. Holy Heaven Academy's disciple in front, stop right there. A man who was moving forward saw Lin Fei catching up. He rolled his eyes and set up a wall of laws in the void. He swaggered over to intercept Lin Fei. I suspect that the treasure that I lost back then is with you. Quickly hand it over. He threw a big hat at Lin Fei without any explanation. The huge pressure from the collapsed spaces gave many Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals a headache. At this moment, seeing Lin Fei rushing over and constantly avoiding the traps created by the collapsed spaces, they were shocked on the spot. The people from the heavenly realm had extraordinary eyesight. When they saw the hairball on Lin Fei's shoulder, they immediately made a guess. Ha, spatial beast, get over here. It had to be said that when they were in the lower realms, no one knew the origins of these strange spatial beasts. However, right now, with their thoughts, they saw some clues. This was a legendary spatial beast, an innate great master of space, able to see through the void. What? Spatial beast? In the sky, the demonic giant hand, which was hundreds of zhang in size, grabbed at Lin Fei. The power of laws contained in it formed an inescapable net. In the Chaos Square, Lin Fei had displayed extraordinary strength when he withstood the attack of the Iron Blood Marquis. But at this moment, in the 9 secluded secret realm, every step was filled with danger. Seeing a profound immortal about to run ahead of them, his heart was burning with jealousy. Why could a small profound immortal have a spatial beast? Wasn't this a slap to their faces? This is one part of the power of death. Lin Fei was no longer a rookie. The one who attacked him was a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal with one part of the power of death. Just a little bit of the power of death would plunder one's chi and blood. It was a very vicious power of laws. Storm of sword intent.